Morning, everyone. I'm so sorry. Oh, I fucking missed you guys so much. Good morning, everyone. How is everyone doing? Bro, my last 2 days have been hell. Do a 24-hour stream? Shut up, bro. God, I missed you guys so much. Why am I about to cry? What the hell? Oh, man. I missed you. Good morning, Nebri, and thank you so much for the first sub as well. Thank you, Nebri. I appreciate that, bro. Provi, good morning. TNR Crash, good morning. He's back. He is indeed back. Welcome back. Thank you, Shinra. Cloud Surfer as well. Enjoying the rave. I appreciate that, homie. How is everyone doing, man? First, yeah? You were first, bro. Guys, it's been such a crazy 2 days for me. I was running around, like, I'm not even joking. I was running around from like 9 a.m. to like 9 p.m. Like 12 hours of being on the actual road whilst like trying to get clothes fitted, trying to do this, trying to do that, trying to do like a million different things at once. Yeah, no, and I missed the Colossus, damn it. Yeah, no, it was something, bro. Cloud Surf on a 100 watt streak and Genfujin. How you doing, bro? Been 8 months already, so I'm almost doing a year. I can't wait. Yeah, for sure, man. Like 8 months is crazy. Alyssa, can you create a Glare Onslaught build? With Glare, you can just use the normal mobbing build for this. I posted a gunning build for her not too long ago. If you take this into Onslaught, you should be fine. Glare's just not a very good option for Onslaught, bro. I'll be honest with you. Alright, I'm just going to take out the Axiom mission, to be fair. I'm just going to have to use Freyna because I need toxic kills. Again, Fujin, how you doing, man?
Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Devon, with the big sub, bro. 11 months, you know? 11 months! Crazy. How you doing, man?
Activating toxic veil.
Try Classic Chef Blair. It's really good. Classic Chef Blair is good, man. I'm okay, and you? Not too bad, man. Just waking up still. I'm just talking about it. Last 2 days have been crazy busy for me, man. I've just been running around everywhere. But how are you keeping, Seven, man? Hope everything's okay for you, man. I am not going to kill farm with Freyna. Guys, I'm running out of videos. I'm running out of pre-recorded videos, so I'm gonna need to focus on that. I think today I will do a Dire mobbing build, maybe a Harris mobbing build as well, and then I will possibly start working on some other fun descendants as well, like maybe Lepic, maybe Ajax. We'll have to start seeing. Or I can just ask you guys and you guys tell me what you want to see anyways. That's usually how things work around here. Good morning. Good morning, bro. Bro, if you wake up and the first thing on your mind is gooning, this is really gay. Scurvy, how you doing, bro? Back. How you doing, man? How you doing, boss? Let's see you. Morning, bro. Lamo.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation.
Children, how about you? Bro, I'm glad to finally be locked up in my room. That sounds really bad, but bro, I'm so tired. You'd think that, oh, streamer's taking 2 days off and I'm on like a flipping... I'm on a beach island in the middle of the Bahamas or some shit, right? Bro, no, it wasn't like that at all, man. It was long. That's exactly what I thought. Bro, I felt so bored as well, man. Like, nothing scratches that itch in my brain like TFD does. It might be stupid looter shooter Guna game or whatever, but bro, it's my stupid looter shooter Guna game, and I could not function without this. But all jokes aside, I was basically just I was basically just, you know, doing like loads of random stuff essentially for like 2 full days straight, and I missed playing this game so much. Like, I would literally just log on and I would just do dailies, and then I wouldn't have time to do anything else, and even just doing dailies wasn't really cutting it. Natalia Vale, Valley, thanks so much for the sub on YouTube. Bro, like, I just didn't have time to do anything, and it just made me a bit sad. Because, you know, whenever you want to do stuff, you need time to do said stuff.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Wally? Right on time, Cramox.
Response confirmed.
Heard.
Inbound to location.
I'm just going to do a little bit of crater with Freyna to just get some kills. After this, we'll do the dailies, so if anybody does want to hop in with me, more than happy to have you.
Watch your feet. You can't touch me. Open fire.
But guys, how's everyone else's weekend been? Did anyone get up to anything good, exciting? Is anybody glad for it to be Monday? I'm assuming that's going to be no one, but yeah. How's everything going for you guys? I slept all weekend. Damn, bro, didn't wake up for a whole 48 hours? Shit, that's crazy.
Vulgus special assault ship identified. Picking up toy mutant signals. Be careful. Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
About to rescue another puppy? That's amazing. Wait, do you do animal rescue? Michael? That's amazing, bro. That's such a rewarding job, oh my god. That's actually so cool. I respect that a lot, man. Been out with the boys? Good stuff, man.
Picking up boy mutant
Senses
signals.
sharper than the
Be
edge of
careful.
a knife.
Burn.
Yeah, me and my wife, dude, that's an amazing, amazing thing, man. Holy. That's incredible. I don't know what to say. That's such a wholesome thing to do as well.
Melt away.
What's the craziest rescue you've done, if you don't mind me asking?
I'll dissolve the wall.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Vulgus special assault ship spotted.
We rescue pit bulls. Oof. Okay. You've got my attention. Pit bulls are scary. I'm not scared of dogs, per se, but I've had a run-in with a pit bull, and it wasn't a pleasant one.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in operation zone. Please take it out.
Not like that, to wake up and get a drink here and there. Cold water as soon as you wake up. Oof. Top tier feeling. Guys, I cannot wait for next month, bro. I want season 4 to pull up, man. Season 4. I have a pitbull mix. What's it mixed with? You guys are so bald. I'd be like scared to get a dog as a pet. Not scared, but like nervous, I guess, is the right word. Having a pet's a lot of responsibility. Thanks for responding back, by the way. I can't tell if that's me sarcasm or not. Did I even respond? I don't even remember. Bro, I literally just said send a screenshot and then I ignored it because I was busy. I'm so sorry, Bream. I was gonna say your friend, bro, your friend sent it me as well. With Mastiff, ooh, that's a crazy combo. My new friend to TFD just bought his first bunny skin. God bless. The world is a better place when people play bunny, basically. I say that, but you know, bunny players. And you will never look back. Cause you're part of this play, cause stranger than heaven. I can't wait for Stranger Than Heaven to release, man. He got White Lightning, actually got its skin. In my face, took all my pain and me. And gave him his first ancestor mod too. You know what? I feel like as a veteran player for this game, it's on me to give players good ancestor mods as well. Which is why I give Kohai like that really cracked bunny mod and stuff like that as well. That's stereotype, unfortunately. That's not the case. That's why we rescue abandoned dogs. They have a great life with us, to be honest. My personal pet is the best dog I've ever had. That's very wholesome, man. I'm glad to hear that. And yeah, there's a lot of stereotypes around it, so I apologize for eating into the stereotype. Should have gone back in time and buy Bunny's reflective skin and flex it on Alyssa. He's got Miku Beam as well? Got it. Rescue and educate on the breed? Ooh, that's very good actually. I was gonna say my one of my aunts has a Japanese Akita. Those are pretty big dogs as well. They're very soft and very stupid. They don't know what day it is, but you know, it's a cute dog. You gotta give him that. Credit where credit is due. He might be a little bit stupid, but it's okay. Those are great dogs, very loyal. The one there must be something wrong with hers, bro, because for some reason he's only motivated by food. If you offer him a treat with anything, then he's on board. If there's no treat mentioned, he will literally ignore you. He'll ignore you so much. Oh, it's so funny. Once he decided to sit down in the middle of a walk and like he wouldn't get up, like he was there for a solid 10-20 minutes sitting down. And then for some reason he's got a weird he weirdly likes cheese. So then I went to like the corner store, like my aunt was just with the dog, and I went to the corner store and I bought a block of cheese and we had to use that to bribe him to get back home. It was fun. That was one of the first times I hung out with the dog as well. Okay. 1.7 billion damage on SMO? SMO's cracked at bossing, bro. Gonna check general. I almost got maxed out for battering ram. That's good. Keep this. Let's have a quick look at this. What is general chat? Do I need to scroll up a little bit? I do not. Songs of Raids? Fuck off. Oh, I'm in TFD chat? Oh, okay, got you. 1 sec. 25, 3.9. This is good. Yeah, perfect. Keep this. Alright. I was gonna go straight to Bonnie. Freyna. Right. Who wants to join for dailies? Also, song request is on as well, by the way. Guys, I missed you all so much. Oh, the simplicity of just being able to like sit in your room and do work, man. I'd honestly not change it for the world. I just love the simplicity of being able to just do my own thing, man. It's gonna be a twat. Bro, you're on my friends list. Man's What? Okay. Wait, are you on my friends list? No, no, you're not. Alright, time to turn next on. We need more friends list space again. Ding dong. Ay, ay, ay. Alyssa, where were you for 2 days? I was in a gooning paradox. I woke up and I just started busting, bro. I just couldn't stop. I gooned every second of every day for 48 hours straight. A screenshot of a Facebook post where a player complained about gooner content in TFD and then asked for a body nude mod in the second. What? Is someone gonna clip that? They don't need to clip that, bro. It's the truth. I'm joking. I was just away, Akash. I was working on thingy. I spent 2 days working on one YouTube. I'm joking. I'm not gonna touch it. I've got a few family weddings coming up, so I went to like a city. Well, not a city, but I went on like a 2-hour drive to find clothes. And then I spent 4 more hours trying to find clothes, and then I had to get them tailored, and then the tailor was being a weirdo and kept giving incorrect time frames. And then I had to do shopping. I had to take my sisters around. I basically inherited doing everything that my mum would normally do, but I did that with my mum, and there was additional stuff because wedding is coming up type thing. So I was just doing so many random side quests basically. And the worst part is, as mentioned, it wasn't only 1 day, it was 2 days. So the side quests just kept getting worse, and I was out for like 12 plus hours in 1 day, bro. It wasn't positive. It was really, really draining, man. The only positive is that I was driving and that was it. Marriages are so expensive. I don't think marriages themselves are expensive. I think the weddings that people do can end up being expensive. Like, how much does an average wedding cost nowadays? I don't even know. I think it depends on what they want to do, but I'm pretty sure an average wedding is like 20k at least or something. Even like small weddings are like 20k or like 10-15k. It depends, because if you're Asian, if you're Pakistani or you're Indian, a small wedding is like 500 people, bro. And then a medium wedding is like 2,000 people, and a big wedding is probably like 5,000 or more. You think I'm joking? I'm not, bro. I'm not. Bro, Asian weddings, they're so big for no reason. I get that, you know, you want people to celebrate your marriage, but I promise you 99% of these people are shading you. They don't like your wife, or they don't like your husband, and they're just fucking toxic and weird towards everyone in your family anyways. And they're probably fighting with your parents or fighting with your siblings over some god knows what shit as well. So yeah, my wedding was like 30k plus. Yeesh. Expensive.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Weddings, bro, they're so expensive, man. I could never. I mean, I say I could never, but I'm gonna have to get married at some point, bro. Scotty, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. You know, shout out to Scornu and Exolissa, basically. How are you? And how was stream, Scornu?
Descendant.
Good morning. Good. I say good morning. It's like, what the fuck? I say good morning, and it's like really, really early in the morning for you. Perfect timing, Scornu, for real. We've got a cheap place in Vegas, where we call it Las Vegas. Oh, is it? Good morning, it's 1 AM. I'm sorry, okay. Wait, why is Fiki coming on now? That's actually insane. How did Fiki come on? That's insane. Scornu, what did you do? What did you do? Bro, rigged the system. There's no way. There's actually no way, bro. Shout out to Scornu. Sure. Honestly, the best TFD streamer rotation was Scornu to me. You forget. Damn, I raided too early. You raided at the perfect time. Holy shit. And thank you for your very kind words. Thank you for your very, very kind words, RD the Great, bro. Appreciate it a lot. The biggest curse. How are you, Alyssa? I am awake. Bro, I'm so happy. Oh, hi, Nebri. I see you over there. I'm so happy that I can just sit in my room and play TFD. The last 2 days have been very, very busy for me, Scorner. I hope everything has been good for you. I enjoyed the Viesa videos. I've got 2 more coming. I've literally got 2 more Viesa videos coming. Today, I'm probably going to do a Dyer video. I'm probably going to do a Harris video. Probably do a Nell video as well. Then maybe I will move on to like Lepic or someone else. We're going to have to see. But, yeah. Those are the plans, at least. Welcome back to TFD. Chop chop, back to work. I've got what, just under a month now, and I need to get a video ready for every single day until season 4 at least. That's the minimum. And Skonu, are you getting ready for the subathon as well? You should be at this point. Oh. Bro, don't tell me you forgot. This is when you take your last steps. Ain't no way, bro. Still not done with toxic kills. When Magister Labs was on, I farmed like 10k, bro. And that was it. I can't be bothered with Freyna, man. She actually, like, no hatred towards Freyna, right? But, bro, it actually genuinely kills my brain so much having to play Freyna, man. She's so slow. It was decent enough? That's okay, then. It's the build guy. Are you stealing all those builds for real? I'm glad you are, man. I appreciate it. Stealing the builds is the way forward, basically. I should be careful with how I say that. Thank you for the follow, Super Bambi. I appreciate that, bro. I miss Kulan. I didn't think it would hurt this badly. Real. I also miss Kulan. Like, just season 4. Season 4. Do you know what I'm looking forward to the most in season 4? When Kulan invades the Albion and gets Fiki on all of the descendants at the same time. He's gonna do a group Fiki. Kulan was the biggest W in Onslaught. He's gonna nuke the Albion, I hope. Oh, he's gonna be a part of the main story in the Albion, so he might end up maximum Fikiing us. This is something I look forward to. Read all your builds from recent videos. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I was gonna say I don't know whether other people are pushing videos as much as I am. Because, bro, there's so many changes that you can make. I miss his loving embrace. I do too, Scardo. You're not the only one. Bro, I just forget Cooldown's loving embrace. I just miss a loving embrace in general, bro. I don't even remember the last time that I felt love when I was hugged. Super Fiki Cooldown at the food court in the Albion. Does the Albion even have a food court? To be fair, I was always thinking that they'd end up like opening up the door at the end of this thing down here. Like opening the door at the end of this down here and then adding like an underground area with like Albion's Secret Service or something like that. When they announced the Secret Service skins, I thought that they would add like a bunker or something at the end of down here. And then yeah. Kulan versus the quest robot Fico. What's adding a Fico? Kanjuru! Wait, sorry. Kanjiro, you daddy dog. That'd be crazy, yo. Kulan versus BB on Fico. It could be worse. It could be worse. Don't worry. Don't worry. Why is bro not subbed? Lisa. How you doing, bro? Al with the gutted sub. Pyro was the biggest disappointment on Onslaught. Bro, Onslaught 4 should have just been Warcrasher. If it was Warcrasher, Onslaught 4 would have been so gutted.
Watch your feet.
What readjustments do I need for the Peacemaker? It's just a stat stick, so the readjustments don't matter anymore. The readjustments don't matter anymore, so you can get like firearm attack. The Peacemaker is a crit weapon, so you can get crit rate, crit damage as well. And chill, I believe, is the element on there. If not, then just rounds per mag or something, Nebri. Thank you, gangster. Had to move over to YouTube. Had to move over to Twitch because YouTube's not got any music. Fair. Bro, I tried watching my own YouTube VODs the other day, and I can do it. Like, if for a background, like for background audio, it works perfectly. With like even without music. But then I just put a little bit of background music over it, and yeah, holy shit. You have this trainer in a build video. You know what? I should just make this trainer as a build video as well, to be fair. Yeah, I'll work on this trainer video today too. You know what I'll do? I'll do the crit trainer and the non-crit trainer. Yeah, I'll do this trainer as a build. If you do want the build, then just grab a quick snip right now, bro. The Ancestor mod is crit rate and toxic / crit damage would be ideal. Because I have also made some changes because of this. Bro, just the in general changes that you can make to builds, even though they're small changes, they're so huge because of just everything. So it does end up working out. We've got a Putrid Zone in the top right, and then Defense Neutralization in the top left. What are we farming today? Once I have completed the daily missions, Gamer Les, we are going to be farming builds. We're going to be cracking all the builds up and updating them because we've got plenty of Descendants to tackle, and I've taken too much time off and I need to play catch up a little bit. So the goal is going to be at least 5 or 6 YouTube videos for today. As for farming, probably going to end up farming a little ton of Onslaught later. So a few rounds of Onslaught, maybe some dungeons, so on and so forth. We'll just see how it goes in the moment.
How was that?
So I should wait for the video. Crit gameplay as well. I already have a video on Crit Contagion Al, but it's just that the changes because of the build and stuff. So yeah, I'll have this friend a video made today, but I don't know when I release, to be fair. You know, cooldown. I do know cooldown. God bless cooldown and everything cooldown stood for.
This is great. Don't try.
Imagine if they made something like crit rate useless on Ancestor mods as well. Bro, that would be so bad. If they made something like crit rate useless as well, that would actually be like such a thorn. Because those have always been the most expensive mods. They're gonna keep buffing Bunny because she's the poster girl. Yeah, no, I wish they didn't, but yeah, they probably will. At this point, the only buff that I actually want for Bunny is I just want her to be faster. Like, I genuinely just want Bunny to be faster. Like, I don't know why they didn't give her, like, if her resource bar is full, you can, like, press and hold her 2, and she gets, like, a turbo boost. Or she gets, like, a speed boost. Even if it's a temporary one, she gets a speed boost, but it costs her resource bar. And then, obviously, you build it up again. I think that would have been sick. And that would have made cost matter a lot more on Bunny, too. Which is, like, another way of building her, I guess. But I mean, it would have been a restrictive way of building her, so I don't think they ever would have done this, to be fair. I got Bunny through season 1. Yep, Bunny is incredibly goated. She's pretty much like one of the best, and she's always just been one of the best mobbers, but at this point she's one of the best bosses as well. Like, Bunny can just do everything. She's just that guy.
How was that?
The thing is, though, you've got to give them credit where credit is due. They have absolutely made, like, every Descendant really, really strong. Like, even out of the 3 starting Descendants, they are all incredible options. Like, you cannot go wrong with either Viessa, Ajax, or Lepic at this point. And then, as you progress, like, the Descendants genuinely keep getting better, which is crazy. I don't even know how the hell they managed to pull this off, to be fair. And it doesn't use the resource bar, it just uses a supermassive bot and cost cut effective. Even that wouldn't be too bad. Honestly, I love the 7 TV thing for Click, man. It's just so funny to look at. Did they rework Ajax? Yeah, they reworked Ajax a while back. They gave him like a really, really cracked gunning build. At the time, Ajax was the best gunner in the game. Now he's still up there. Like, he's still a very, very capable gunning Descendant. But they also reworked him and made him a little bit more of a berserker as well. So Ajax is still a very, very strong option. Like, you can't go wrong with anyone at this point. They've just buffed everyone to the moon. And I don't think they plan on stopping anytime soon either. Do you have a non-crit version because the low base crit? Yeah, I've got a non-crit version. Once I have a look at it, or before I'm about to record, I will also get the non-crit build and run a little bit of quick testing on the non-crit build as well, and then yeah, because fuck me, rework Ajax to be good gunner, and then a month they buff Glay to be better. Do you think? I still think Ajax is a slightly better gunner than Glay, no? Glay has more duration on her, like, you know, Glay has more duration on her gunning, but Ajax gets a fire rate buff, which is huge. Like, Ajax's fire rate buff is incredible. I'd say cost and effective means can nuclear resource bar super fast when you put cost on. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's fair. Guys, don't tell Michaela that we will listen to Excavator without him.
Has been completed. Please activate the stabilizer.
Again, Fujin, did you start the mission? He did. Guys, just don't tell Michaela that we'll listen to Excavator without him. Ajax mobbing is kind of soft stuff. I mean, once you've done his ability loop once, then you're good to go for like 30 seconds or something like that. It depends. Kind of like the same way Glay is, but I get what you mean.
Creature response confirmed. Approaching location.
Michaela's here? Shh. No, he's not. Gary, you fucking Google Gaga. How you doing?
Activating toxic veil. This is great.
Oh, using an SMO's crafting? Nice, nice. Actually a W. Congrats, good stuff. Gary, you messed around with Bly yet? You should. Bly's incredible.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Oink. Okay, peek. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Bro, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked on Nell, man. Nell actually makes me sad. I wish... Freyna in Onslaught 4? No. Haven't touched him since his last rework. That's cooked. Gary. Blair is better than Freyna right now. Blair is like top 5 mobbers right now, and definitely up there for bossing as well. I wouldn't say he's top 5 for bossing, but he's up there for bossing as well. But I would say Blair is a top 5 mobber. As far as mobbing goes, who would we say is better than Blair? I'd say Bunny is better than Blair. I would say Ines is better than Blair. Then Viessa is kind of... I don't even think Viessa is better than Blair. He's just too fast. Like, he'll get his DOT off faster. Valby, same thing. I think Blair is still better than Valby as well. I think Blair is the third best mobber in the game, you know? That's insane. If you just keep spamming his flame zones, yeah, I don't see what's faster. You got Blair builds on YouTube? Got all of them on YouTube, yeah. Check my channel. That's actually so crazy, you know. Out of everyone else, who's faster than Blair? I guess Sharon could potentially be. Serena could be. No, Serena probably is, yeah. Eugen's a good mobber too. Eugen is definitely up there as well, yeah. Jaber? Nah, Jaber lacks damage right now still. Thank you so much for the follow, Alex the Dragon. Ines has an aura of death, I'm not even kidding. I don't even need to shoot anyone, just to pass by and everything's dead. Ines is better, just Blair's really cooking mobs at the moment, pun is intended. Oh, you're so funny. Ines is better than Blair, but I don't think Bunny is. Bunny I would say is better than Blair, because you can still one-shot everything. Blair has a better AoE than Bunny, but then at the same time, Bunny makes up with it because of how she can just use her 1 and her 3 to one-shot everything. Blair and Ines are the best right now. Serena Archangel has got it as well. Archangel is fair, yeah. I think Ines and Valby's conditional. Sharon's too slow. Fair. I think Valby and Blair are on the same playing field, I believe. The only reason why I'd give the edge to Blair is because of Infected Weapon, to be honest. Infected Weapon is the reason why I would say Blair is slightly better. Because when you include Infected Weapon onto Blair, and the fact that he gets instant mega DOT to the point where he out-damages Valby, like, easily, and can cover the entire room faster than Valby, too. With Valby, you have to look and aim, and Blair, you don't need to. You can just keep spamming your 1, and it will auto-aimbot everything. Yeah, I'd say Blair is better. Serena, I don't know her skill attacks leave someone straggler. Kulo, hello, XX Jav XX, how you doing? I don't understand why Bunny hit so hard. They could remove half her damage and she's still top tier. It's the same thing with Ines. In Ines, they removed 70% of her damage and she's still top tier. The thing is, though, with Bunny, is most people don't know how to build her. Like, a lot of people will just build Bunny incorrectly. And then, you know. Why Infected Weapon? How does that factor in? I'll quickly show you. So, with Infected Weapon on Blair, it is the most damage for mobbing. When it comes to mobbing with Blair, nothing is faster or nothing does more damage than Infected Weapon. Even with Valby, with Infiltration Mechanic and stuff like that, or Infiltration Mechanism, I believe it's called, you can throw the water down as fast as you want, and it will still not catch up to how fast Valby is. Raps on a 45 watt streak? My man. Thank you. GG's, man. I hope you are doing good. Thank you so much for the watt streak, man. So, with Infected Weapon on Blair, this is scaled off continuous damage. His 1 is continuous damage. And with this as well, you can get Arcane Infection, which is 855 times the skill power. And then on top of that, with Arcane Infection, you get 30% chance to deal 250% of the skill power as an additional hit. And because it's AoE and it's constantly proccing and constantly ticking, you will pretty much just nuke everything in front of you very, very quickly with Blair. Like, and there you go, it's already activated as well. So at this point, you are doing, like, constant, as you can see from the procs, there's 1 million ticks and then there's 3 million ticks backing it up. So, like, you are doing, like, 4 million tick in, like, less than a second. Or per second, even, if that. You'll do 300 mil, 400 mil, like, you see, you do, like, 300-400 mil plus damage on a horde, like, instantly. Bionic should make you run above 2000. Bionic is the slowest. And it's got shield regen now as well on it. But nothing is better than infected weapon on Blair when it comes to DOT.
How was that?
DOT is 100% the king on this one. Or if you're using Classic Chef and you want big bursts on your third ability, then Domino Drive. But even with this, if I was to switch over to Valby, even switching over to Valby, even it's so simple, but even Valby gets cooked by animation. Like her animation actually cooks her, which is kind of shitty to say, but info mechanism. There you go, do that. And I believe I can put the mage set on as well. Thank you. Going to be changing a few things on Blair. I've posted all my builds on my YouTube channel if you are interested in them. But even with Valby, like, if I'm in my surfboard and just trying to spread, even this spreads so much slower than what Blair does. And even with this as well, the damage is not bad. The 200-300k ticks are constant, but it's just Blair melts. He hits so much harder to the point where Valby can't even keep up. If we include like all intents and purposes on damage, yeah, bro, Blair is so far ahead, it's not even funny. It's really good though. I'm glad he got a good rework. And there still needs nerf. I must quit TFD because of that. Oh, that's cooked. Damn, can I snag the build? Just snag Al's ancestor mod as well. You know, cooldown. Wait, Al, are you on in this? Oh, he's not even on. Is Al on in this? That's the real question. Is he on Ines? Nope, he's on Keelan. Cooked. She made the build. Oh, fair. Have you not seen his new mod, lol? Don't tell me he got a double red fucking, like, singular crit damage now. I swear to God, I'm actually going to lose it if he did. What is his new mod now? Before he had a red cooldown and a red crit damage with a harmless negative. What's he got now? Al, send me this mod. Bro, this mod is cooked, man. You know, cooldown. 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 Bro, if this didn't have cooldown on it. No. My beloved. Let me log real quick. Go for it, go for it. Right, shield consumption over this. Bio expansion over this. Charge emission over this. Then you can drop nimble for a damage mod. It's only 2% above nimble. But you are right. I mean, I'm going to keep this tree, I think. If I take this off. No, I'm not capped then. Because I've only got this on shield consumption. I'd need 2 focus on mods then. Because that way I don't have... Okay, I don't have tech. No, not. Do I not have cooldown crit damage? I do. Okay. Right, never mind. I'm 71. I'm better off keeping nimble, yeah. I'm better off keeping nimble. And just keeping this overcap on cooldown, to be honest. As soon as I show scorned my mod, she started jumping on it like a massive drum. Oh. With Nell, is it still better to use Slayer or Mage? Mage is still more damage, is it not? Because wait, instead of power increase. Oh, but yeah, because of the ancestor mod, I don't need to change anything now. Yeah. Mage with power increase? Got you. Thank you. Oh, what's down here? Nah, not worth it. Rather get the tiny touch of damage. I got so many now mods in War Crasher. Fair. For weapon, it's Peacemaker slash Secret Garden anyways. Power increase with Mage is still the top tier on damage for her. If this didn't have... You know what? I'm waiting for this mod to become useful. Trust me, guys. The new Nell meta will come. Range fusion duration. It's over, bro. Shut up, Conjurer. Be nice. To be fair, I could use this. Oh, this is not that boost though. God damn it. You know, cool down. It's not that bad actually. Crit rate, crit damage tech, hot. Hot. Good mods. Oh, fuck off. I actually go fuck a duck, you twat. I want you to know. Because with this, I've gone mostly into tech, so I should be using the secret garden more, should I not?
Onward to battle. Fighting back.
Holy damage. Wait, did Nell do all that?
Conviction.
She did? God damn. I mean, shit. Wait, hang on a sec. Wait, what was the proc for... What proc order was it for Gash? Towing and then a piercing. Towing is the 3, then piercing is the 1. Or the 4. Okay, noted.
Target subdued.
Certified Nell moment. The ETC damage is the one that I should be paying attention to, is it not? Okay, 3,
Onward to battle.
1. Yeah, the 1.
According to plan.
And the ETC damage is pretty fucking crazy. What else works on here? Far beyond electric display. Does this have acceleration enhancement on it? It does. Wait, this is huge for gunning now. I know gunning now's impractical as fuck because of... Wait, does reflux work on her? Because if reflux works on her, that's actually going to be huge. Because you can bypass the reload with this. Nope, it doesn't. Sad. That's still pretty big though. Does Restored Heart even work on that? Actually a good question. Wait, let's check real quick. Yeah, it doesn't. Fuck. Wait, acceleration enhancements on the 3 though. Wait, reflux works on the 4? Bloody deployment as well. An electric split? Hang on a second. Because this bypasses reload, does it not? She has ground DOT? Yeah, her 3. Wait, no, it's not ground DOT anymore. Oh, fuck off. Why did they change that? Fuck off. Why? Bro. That's not even a ground... Wait, isn't that 2 a ground DOT? No, it's a global DOT. Bro, why did... What?
Probably never seen maneuvers like these.
You stinkies. These devs are stinky, bro. They're actually stinky.
Aim for the weak spot.
Bro, give Nell instant reload. This could have actually been something with instant reload as well, you know.
I can do this.
This 100% could have been something if I could get an instant reload. Let's say if you build her skill gunning mod into skill damage and then use full arcade jacket, it's very noticeable. It changes because that's the reason doing damage to the DOT tag. Yeah, no, it's so stupid. It makes sense though, I do get it. They should just give it her back and then just wrap it up. Because the thing is, right, they said they want to add instant reload to every gunner. And I'm pretty sure because of reflux as well, you can make that happen. Or it's more likely to make this happen. But I think the rest of the Nell setup is still more or less the same. Power increase, mage, tech, because mini bosses. And yeah. She's going to be getting new mods this year? Yeah, she's going to be getting some new mods later. Right, let me check. Do I reach a full strip? 1, 2, 3. What's my non-attribute? 104. But it is worth to keep power increase rather than anything else. Hey, Alyssa. Hello, how you doing, bro? Does she have... She does not have defense neutralizer. Oh, wait, no. It'd be defense neutralization in this corner. What's better, defense neutralization or just arcade chain catalyst? Chain catalyst is 20% reduction, and then defense neutralization is 30% and the defense reduction. So defense neutralization would be better now. But does DN apply to the... Does defense neutralization apply when you tore them? That does apply it, okay. That's cooked. But then again, she's non-attribute, so it won't work anyways, so there's no point. It's still better to use chain. Chain cat, yeah, exactly, yeah. Thank you, Kangaroo. Look. Holy fuck, I shit my pants. The government's testing their alerts and my phone nuked me. You know what do you know what the problem is with me? If the government start, you know like how they can send the phone alerts? If this tries sending one to me, bro, it's not even gonna work. My phone's from China. My phone's Chinese, bro, it's not gonna work. I mean, it is regionally unlocked, so it should actually technically work, but still. I've got an actual earthquake detector on my phone as well, you know? Like, it's actually got proper earthquake detection features. Because in China, like, earthquakes are an actual thing that happen, like, commonly and stuff. Alright, let's check the, let's check market real quick. I've not had a look at market in a whole 48 hours, bro. I'm gonna check bunny markets real quick. Okay, Huh? What the fuck? Hello, Skinny Man McCheese. What the fuck is going on? Bro, what happened to the bunny market, bro? I've been gone for 2 days. Oh my god, bro, what has happened? Now stay woke. Oh my god. Wait, let me check the higher end. Max shield and defense for 10k. Nice, bro. Crit rate, crit damage cooldown for 10k. Oh my. Crit rate, crit damage, negative 65% range, 10k. Double crit, negative MP for 10k. Crit rate, crit damage cooldown, negative duration. Oh, it's E-Tacker, it's my god. Crit rate, crit damage, negative cooldown, Nairo. Good scammer. That's an interesting mod as well. Crit rate electric singular. Hey Mithy, how you doing, bro? Bro, the bunny market is cooked. Wait, duration up? 9.5? Yikes. Holy shit. What an interesting time to be alive. How's it going? It's going good, bro. Okay. Right, let's check Nellen Dungeons. Now stay woke. Wait, what? Apple's awake at 9 AM? What the fuck? I was shocked when I found out that it was him singing this. It does not sound like a dude. Have they still not fixed underwater dingaling? Why is underwater still not on the map? I mean, not underwater, but why isn't just... Huh? But no, it's weekly. Huh? No, it's changed to Onslaught Stage 2! I know it was there, but it was in Korean. What's it stage? You're looking Onslaught Stage 2, man. I actually love our devs so much. Onslaught 5? We got Onslaught 5 before GTA 6, bro. Actual moment. Hey, hey, hey. Bro, Heartbreak. Heartbreak.
Target subdued. Onward to battle. You're in my way. I can do this. Analysis complete. Target subdued. This is easy.
Apple, you shouldn't be awake yet. That's what I'm saying. Bro's defying the rules, man. What the hell, Apple? Why is bro here? Apple, go back to bed now, you twat. Actually, don't go back to bed. I want you here. Apple being here means that whenever I make my videos, it's a lot easier because he can timestamp them for me.
This is easy.
But Apple, genuinely, what the fuck are you doing awake? I'm confused. Even at this point, I'm like, why is bro awake?
With conviction. This is easy. You're in my way. According to plan. Onward to battle. You're in my way. Analysis complete. Clear. This is easy. Just a little more. Target subdued.
Leave. Get your ass back here. Normally Alyssa screams at me to be here soon. Now he's telling me to go back to bed. No, I'm not. I said, get here, you dipshit. Come here, Apple. Give me a kiss. You're so cute. I'm so glad you're here.
This is easy. Target subdued. You're in my.
I got fucked by one of the thingies. Morning, Alyssa. Nell today then? Yeah. It'd be nicer if I had a better mod for her, but, yeah, you know, cool down.
Target subdued. For humanity. You're in my way. With conviction. According to plan. This is easy. Clear. Target subdued. This is easy. You're in my way. According to plan.
Still does a good damage setup. What mod are you looking for? It'd be... Wait, what would be Nell's best in slot be now? Crit damage, non-attribute tech/fusion, would it not? Pretty sure, something like that. I'm not going crazy for it though. If I do find it in triple gold, I will probably swipe if I see it though. Let me check market. There's probably someone on market selling it for like 20 rupees or something, bro. Hello, Johan. How you doing, bro?
Analysis complete.
twat.
With conviction. Target subdued.
Was that fast? No. But yeah. Swear to God if you find... Shut up, pal. I got 20 keys as well. 4.9. I'm sure you could probably get way faster on this. Because I'm not that good with Nell. Oh shit, let me just move my ass. I'm not that good with Nell in general. So wait, let me try it. What is it called? Tactician's resolution. Can be faster. What's the fastest you've hit in here? Just so I can reference. Alright. Crit damage. Way faster? Yeah, no. I'm sure City will probably have hit something way faster than me as well. Tech boost ratio 247. Okay, what the fuck, man? Yeah, that's really, really bad on my part. I mean, yeah, there's something for That's exactly the role that I'm after for about 500 caliber. Oh wait, that's someone I know as well. Yeah, that's Shifu. I'll buy it off him. Just got Ines. Any ideas on how I should build it? Exclamation mark Ines, bro. Yeah, Shifu's got that mod. I'll be able to grab it off him. 500 caliber as well. Perfectly within my budget. One sec. Where is he? Let me message him. Okay. Okay, I need to maximize my Nell gameplay actually because I need to figure out some Nell tech. Alright, I'll run it back actually. Apple, you in game? Oh, there you go. It's back to me in Korea now. Perfect. Within S, you primarily focus on skill, damage, and using plasma bullet is the most effective strat. People don't like playing the game and they just want to click one button and that's just not now. I asked Skonu about it when she was doing an S video and she said she was gatekeeping it. Skonu always gatekeeps, man. Skonu's such a gatekeeper, bro. I swear to God. Not my fault you're gatekeeping, bro.
With conviction, locking. Target subdued. Onward to battle. I can do this. For humanity.
Skonu!
Target subdued.
Skonu, it's okay. Calm down. Calm down. Sun's getting real low, Skonu. Sun's getting real low. Just keep calm. Keep cool. Keep cool.
Target subdued. Onward to battle. This is easy. You're in my way. Target subdued. Clear.
Bro, fucking...
According to plan. Wipe them out.
What the fuck, bro? That's cooked. I should not have died there. This is what we call a skill issue, ladies and gentlemen. That's sad because I was getting a much better run this time as well. Oh, alright, we'll see. I say that, now the run's probably fucking derailed.
Noob!
Sure, you're a noob.
Fuck bitch noob!
Unless you twat wake up, you wake up, you fucker. Okay, never mind, this run is actually cooked. Why? What's going on? I didn't know you would like that, Alyssa. I am. Oh shit, Choco! Okay, shit. Oh wait, yeah, it's been an hour and 40. Shit, Choco, congrats, man. Bro survived the 24-hour on TFD. How are you, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, he's gone. I'm not expecting him to stay at all. Choco, I'm actually, well, I'm not asking how he is. He's fucking gone, bro. Thanks for the raid, man. Stay blessed and go fucking sleepy, go gaga. Bro finally noticed. I only noticed because I saw Thingy in the chat, to be honest, and I saw Veil Wisp in the chat. Because of Veil Wisp, I noticed. Otherwise, I wouldn't have noticed. This probably sounds very bad, but I'm sorry. Yeah, this run is fucking cooked, yo. Manuba Choco is dead. Yep. Bro's conked the fuck out. 24 hours on TFD is not for the weak, bro. He's got a good point for conking out really quickly. Okay, Nell placement with Nell matters a lot more as well. Locks the fuck in, we understand? Yeah. I was trying to get some good gameplay. It was going good until it wasn't. You know how it is, bro. That works. It's not worth it on there. Okay, that's not worth it on there. I'm awake now. I don't know how, but yeah, fair. No, you can help me for you can help me for the videos I make then. I'm probably gonna make a Harris video as well, which means I have to play Harris. I'll probably make the mobbing build and then I'll also make the bossing build potentially. It depends on how cute I'm feeling on the critical point breakthroughs, because I know Harris is pretty much one of the best ones for it. But I'm not gonna be like, hey guys, you can use Harris. Okay, that was an even worse run because I died like 5 times. It was probably gonna be way faster, but it was way worse because I died like 10 times. We don't talk about this. Technically, if you just grab one health buff from Onslaught, you'd be able to use Nell in Onslaught as well. Would she be the best option in Onslaught? No, but she would still be a good option in Onslaught. Right, let's save the Nell setup, at least. Oh, wait, my inversions. Let me change my... Okay. Do I need to change my inversions? Not really, I don't think. I mean, unless I... do a combat damage incoming modifier. Onslaught 4 is possible with Nell. I was going to say, because I'm pretty sure Nell would be good in there. Because I did stage 3 with Nell really easily. For Nell in stage 3... I literally just grabbed one damage buff, oh sorry, one health buff, and I was literally chilling the entire run. Abyss leaderboard and someone's cheating on Lepicus already? God bless Lepic gamers. Who put this on?
Signal in the skies nearby.
What? Lepic is cooking, to be honest. Lepic's good, bro. What can we say? I'm getting here. There's no song request, so there is song request. What do you mean? Nell's good with Hypernova too. Helps with her kit. Noted. Hello, Next. How you doing, bro? Bro, I can hear my fat... Look, that was the third time, charm. Huh? Oh, wait. Why is it not working? Oh. That's very weird. Oh, wait, shit. I did exclamation mark S. Oops. Up. Oh. Wait, I wonder what's wrong with it. Let me just exit. Let me exit and open again. Gave it a sec. I had the bot open for 4 days, that's probably why. You look better now, Alyssa. What did you do? Gooned myself silly. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. I didn't do anything, bro. I was being bloody bullied for 2 days straight. Nice song, Scorny. For real. Great song. I approve. Alright, it's saying play some music. Give it a second. It's turning itself on. You know, literal chunks of his health gone. Like, I've literally just changed to using hyperfocus in Wally, because I know that even solo I can pretty much kill him in 15-20 seconds. Right, the bot's linked again, so now it should work, I believe. Hey, a Lepic mod. A useless mod, but a Lepic mod. Hey, I got 400 keys as well. That'll clear the keys, because I totally need them. Who are you? Bro said, who are you? I haven't streamed in 2 days, bro. It's only been 2 days, C4. I'm sorry. Babe, please forgive me. Babe, please forgive me. Bro just came straight in with the who are you? That's actually diabolical, you know. He's not letting me have any of it. Straight in with the who are you? Okay. He left me for another whore? I'd never leave you, babe. Bro fell off. She went to go get matcha. Traveled across the world to go get matcha, bro. You know what the worst thing is? Like, I can do that. Like, if I wanted to just get up and just go to Japan and go grab some matcha, I can? Okay, bro. Okay. I have a mod that pissed me off rolling it. If you can make it work, you can have it. What's the mod? Link it to me in gameplay, Shadow. I want to try hitting at least a sub 4-minute run. 10 crit damage, negative cooldown. Oh, fuck, negative cooldown. What's that mod that reduces... With the cooldown cap being lower, you still can't cooldown cap with this mod, even if you use the old setup. I'm sure you guys are enjoying this.
This is easy. Maneuvering. You're in my way. Analysis complete.
Appa, I'm not gonna lie, bro. This sounds like something my dad would put on. You know, like when you're a kid in the car and you have to listen to whatever your dad puts on, bro. This sounds like exactly what my dad would put on.
Target subdued.
And he just make everyone miserable in the car whilst having to listen to his shit.
This is easy. Fighting back. You're in my way. Clear. This is easy. You're in my way.
Well, what the fuck, man? I keep getting one tap with her, man. It's so annoying. I mean, it is what it is, but bro, what the fuck?
Clear.
No way, I missed the fucking.
Aim for the weak maneuvering. You're in my way. Wipe them out. This is easy. Target subdued. Onward to battle. Analysis complete.
I'm dead. I'm actually dead because I can fucking tell I'm gonna die because of these stupid landmines.
Onward to battle, sloppy. This is easy. You're in my way. Analysis complete.
These fucking landmines! I suck at this game.
Some slot target subdued. You're in my way. Maneuvering. Target I can do this.
Should I be holding the Peacemaker or the Secret Garden for mobbing? 'Cause I think when it just comes to spamming them, spamming the AoE, then Peacemaker is better for faster clears, no? Because this will be giving me extra damage as well.
According to plan.
My ancestor mod's got tech, so I should put a fusion reactor on as well, to be fair. I'm holding the Secret Garden as well, it's probably just as bad. You can make it work, I think. How's Source going now?
According to plan. Target subdued.
I use Secret Garden for Briskwalk. I probably don't even have Briskwalk on my Secret Garden. That's probably really bad as well.
You're in my way.
Okay, apart from the deaths, that's a 4.5 minute run. Yeah, I need to save a lot of time on here before I get a run that I'm satisfied with. Right, run it back. Right, Peacemaker for mobbing. No, I don't have. Let's walk on here apparently. Okay, right. Peacemaker for mobbing. I'm not even using the defense Peacemaker. No fucking wonder. Right, do that, do that, do that. Tree, does anything actually need change? No, it doesn't. Damage. Let's try this instead. Put those two on for 8k health now. You know, negative 25% health. And the fact that I've got bio expansion on too. This is actually really, really cooked. 16.8 max expendable 300. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Maybe rather than that, I go that. Rather than this, I go. No, health regen in the low part's fine. Summon Shadow. Right, I will use the Peacemaker. That skin is hard. It goes hard, you know. The Nell skin, and then I put the Grim Reaper head on, and then I put the the wings on as well. I think it looks sick. 2 gives 15% cooldown reduction, but only 5 seconds. Oh, I see. I listened to my boy that day. You saw me that Sharon with cooldown crit damage. The next day, the dev surprised me with the cooldown. Oh wait, yeah, shit. That skin's hard. I'll make you hard.
This is easy. I can do this. Target subdued. So sloppy.
Opening my eyes would also make me play better as well. Apparently.
Wipe them out. This is easy.
Good morning, we Nelling today? Yep. Yes sir, we are indeed playing Nell today.
Wipe them out. Target subdued. For humanity. I can do this. Aim for the weak spots. This is easy. According to plan. Analysis complete. With conviction. I can do this. Aim for the weak spots. You're in my way. According to plan. You're in my way. Target subdued. Fighting back. According to plan. With conviction. I can do this. This is easy. You're in my way. I can do this.
That should have been a sub 4. 417? Damn, okay. Okay. I was told to go faster. That was a lot better though. I think it's more so about my placement now, at this point. Shadow, how the fuck are you... Hang on a sec, you said 247, bro. That shit's almost faster as me on Bunny. How the fuck are you doing it that fast? Correct. You know what? I gotta respect it though. Right. Let me try and maximize range. Just out of curiosity. How much range difference does that make? Not very much, but I'll give it a shot. Fucking pirates on a boat. Well, it's got the Chinese bootleg menu. You guys have killed my fucking Twitch, yo. My browser's just fucking dead. Nice.
Aim for the weak spot. You're in my way. Analysis complete. Clear. I can do this. You're in my way. I can do this. Target subdued. Clear. This is easy. Target subdued. According to plan. For humanity, this is easy. You're in my way. Wipe them out. According to plan. I can do this. This is easy.
You think the devs use bot accounts to introduce double red mods that nobody's ever seen into the market? I wouldn't be surprised. Probably sounds bad, but that's how it is at this point.
For humanity. Aim for the weak spot. Target subdued. According to plan. With conviction. I can do this. According to plan. For humanity. This is easy. You're in my way.
I would never fall in love when I found her. I love love songs, man. They're so good.
Aim for
To,
the fighting
to
back.
feel helplessly in love again, man. Most manly shit you can do, basically.
Maneuvering. For humanity, I can do this.
Why did my one not activate, you son of a bitch? Okay, yeah, we're cooked.
You're in my way.
There's no way this is the run, bro.
Target subdued.
That's kind of worse. I don't think I'm gonna beat 417. Let's keep running it back for a bit though. Wait, let me try a fusion reactor. Bust a Mac on Henri. Bro, when we gonna meet Mrs. Alyssa? Huh? Are you saying make moves on Henri? Are you good? Henri's not my type, bro. I'm good. I'm trying to text you while laying at the end of the bed while kicking my feet in the air. That's so cute. The YouTube viewers telling me to make moves on Henri, bro. When are we gonna meet Mrs. Alyssa? I've already said this, bro. When I get married, I'm never gonna show my wife on the internet, bro. Or if she wants to, then maybe, but I'm not gonna do it. Personal life, basically. And I don't mind people saying anything to me, but I wouldn't want anyone saying things to her.
According to plan.
What did I hear?
You're in my way.
Just go to bed, Apple.
This is easy.
Okay, I keep thinking it's over there. I'm fucking blind, yo. Gotta quit this game before a woman knows that you play it. That's also a good point. How? Wake up, babe. Wake up, babe. Get out the room. I need to play TFB. The new Bunny update dropped. It's grounds for divorce, basically. I'll never compare to Bunny. Oh, that'd be brutal. That'd be brutal. Oh, what a banger. Love this song. You know the stop saying dumbass things, you're not even making sense. me when Bunny.
Aim for the weak spot.
That's actually me when Bunny, bro. Falling for each other.
You're in my way.
Missed off from my mother.
Analysis complete.
No, I know I the bat. I was always with below for my life.
According to
This song came like the new river flaws in for you, flaws in you for people who play piano, man. Whenever it'd be that, oh, you play piano? Can you play Golden Hour? I can, in fact, or I was able to, in fact, play Golden Hour. I've just forgotten it. I'd have to like go over it again to remember it, I think.
clear. Target subdued.
You slow down time. What if she has a badass mod you need, but she isn't gonna sell it? I'll just make do without it. I don't care about Ancestor mod that much, bro. That's fucking diabolical, bro. Imagine pursuing a romantic relationship just to go get an Ancestor mod of someone. What kind of fucking evil person are you, bro? Imagine. Oh yeah, she's got a great bunny mod. Let me just fucking ruin 6 years of her life to get it. Fucking hell, that's diabolical, bro. You cannot be doing that shit. Like, even if I'm with someone, I would not give them my mods. I'd give Apple my mods because I fuck the daylights out of him every day, but that's not the point here. That's so crazy. Why would you... Itaka sold his mum for an Ancestor mod? Yeah, Itaka had no standards, man. What the fuck is he doing selling his mum for Ancestor mods? The Irani government were like, if you don't get this Ancestor mod, we are going to kill your mother. poor Itaka's mum, bro.
Analysis complete.
Someone's been watching too much drama. I've not been watching it. No. Someone on YouTube's telling me to pursue someone for an Ancestor mod or some shit. It's a pretty fucked up thing, man. It's pretty fucked up.
You're in my way. Target subdued.
I didn't even change to the to Secret Garden.
You're in my way.
At this point, there's no point. I'm not fucking gonna kill him.
I can do this.
What the fuck?
This is easy.
That's actually insane. I sold one of my kids for an answer. Oh. 6 years to get some stonks? Yeah, man. Bro, just get into a relationship. Just ruin her entire life over a fucking bunny mod. You must be a sick, twisted fuck if this is how you think, bro. even just like taking advantage or bragging that you've got an ancestor mod from scamming is incredibly fucked up.
According to plan, I can do this.
Why does my one not work? New objective of the Nell video, complain every 2 seconds.
In my way.
Imagine selling your kids for the next pack. Bro, to be fair though, the only reason I want to have a kid is so that I can force his ass to get onto TFD, bro. And farm on my account whilst I'm asleep. Infinite content glitch. I farmed 2,000 cores in 10 minutes whilst I was asleep. Infinite content glitch, trust me. Which descendants getting the rework next? Freyna? No? Legal child labor? I raised the motherfucker. He has to do what I say. Farm me a god roll mod. Farm me the god roll mod or you're going hungry today. Bro's gonna be making IRL alt account. That's infinite strat, trust me. Alyssa, that was banned 100 years ago? No, not if it's your own kid. As a parent, right, you can tell your children to do something, and if they don't do it, you can, like, uppercut them, bro. Don't actually do that, but you can if you want. I'm Asian, I'll get away with it, trust. Worst case scenario, right? Alright, worst case scenario. It's a form of discipline. I need to teach him that video games are not the way forward. You know the whole, you know how some parents use backwards, like, what's it called? Like, backward, or reverse thingy. Reverse psychology, right? When a child wants to play, when your son or daughter wants to stay up and play games, you let them stay up and then you don't let them sleep when they want to sleep so that they can go about the rest of the day being tired as fuck. UK mothers know the infinite money glitch. They have 7 children to claim maximum benefits. True. And every single one of them have a different dad. Every single one of them. What mod am I using? One that's got some really, really sweet tech damage on it. And some really, really sweet crit damage on it. The cooldown is fucking useless. And the HP is not a bad negative because it's a very low negative. Alright, I'm going to try this in Onslaught. Fuck it, me ball. Apple, you want to come with me? I think for Onslaught, I pretty much just have to. Thingy. Basically, I need that 1 HP buff, that's it. Apple got on TFD, stop slacking. He's on TFD. I'm gonna kidnap him. Nell in Onslaught, is that possible? Yeah. Nell in Onslaught is fine. Nell is good in Onslaught even. The main thing is, you just need to grab one of the health buffs, really, I'd say. Because I did that with her last time and I ended up not carrying, but I ended up doing a fairly good job in stage 3. This is when me and Post were arguing over who's better in Onslaught, Nell or Haley. And yeah, I fucking dunked on him with Nell. Because Nell does do a good job. She just is a little bit slow. Like locking down an area, sniping ships and stuff like that is good with Nell. What Eugen doing, bro? You use whatever you want. We're gonna go pubs. We're going pubs, Apple. Maximize the fun. Right, I'm gonna put a tech reactor back on actually, because I think for this tech reactor would be better. Right. Tech crit damage. This should be fun, Apple. Check my build if you want. Is what you're running slightly different. Okay. Taking it from actual certified Nell player. Cooldown crit damage. Full mage set. Grapple double sprint. Dagger with the thingy. Oh wait, yeah, because you've got the okay, noted. Okay, yeah, then shadow as well. Yeah, that'll do it, bro. Yeah, bro, that'll do it. Fuel consumption emergency measures by expansion power increase. It's basically the same. It's just your mods are shit ton better. Is Kyle really going to get crit stats in S4? Potentially. Okay, and then for the tree, you've gone up and then down because you've got duration on here. Okay. Fusion is duration, tech is best part. Okay, fusion tech tuning, I'll do this. Because in Onslaught, you are going to want it, yeah. Who's the worst Onslaught for, who's the worst descendant for Onslaught? Freyna. Even Jabber is better than Freyna, I'd say, because Jabber can actually kill things. Ooh. 3k for a blue stat. Scary. The crit damage on fire is good, though. That'll almost max out your boost ratio, too. Honestly, if that singular was, like, purple, then I'd say worth it, but with blue, nah. Okay. Right. Let's go find the fun, Apple. Come, babe. Let's go. You know, public onslaughts. I imagine I get sniped now. If I get sniped now, it's GG's. Guys, I cannot wait tomorrow. I cannot wait for thingy. Not tomorrow. I can't wait for Spider-Man to release. How many days left? Is it releasing on... No, it's releasing on Wednesday, isn't it? It's coming out in 2 days, is it not? Yeah, Wednesday, 29th of July. Yeah, it is. It's coming out in 2 days. I can't wait. I'm going to go watch it on the day release. I will not spoil it, don't worry. I'm not that guy. I wouldn't want others to spoil... Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I thought we're carrying people who don't know what day it is. I mean, the only positive is that they skip the cutscene. The only positive is that they skip the cutscene, Apple. Apart from that, we are cooked. Okay. Right, please give me a health buff.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect
Natural
the
HP and shield
progress.
recovery by 1,000. Okay, right, we can work with that as long as I get something decent. I did not get anything decent. Right, we're gonna check the health buff then.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration.
Okay,
at all
Nell is not a good option when it comes to fucking
Descendant,
dealing
you
with the
need to
thing.
interact with the
Right,
target
I'm
device.
not going to be a good option
Approach
for
and
anything.
engage with it within the time limit.
Apple, you're basically soloing this.
Aim for the weak spot. Back.
You're basically soloing this. I'll use my abilities to like snipe ships. That's pretty much the best I can do.
Onward to battle. Clear.
Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Gugagaga.
Bro's fighting the fucking tyrant, man. Why is he fighting the tyrant? Help! Dink donk, help! He's fighting the fucking tyrant. Wait, let me get this side. Do that. Do that.
Fighting back.
Oh wait, I just realized that's not a good idea, bro. That's not a good idea, bro.
Turn this around. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Who going outgoing damage modifiers? It's best if you can survive. Noted.
According to plan. You're in my
Boom, 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 boom.
Descendant.
Daya!
Energy threshold range.
This Daya's dragging mobs into the portal! Daya, no, don't do that! You twat! Daya, no! Sconu, tell her off!
Top with a nice rack.
Sconu, tell the Daya off!
With conviction.
Bro went down and then left as well. Sconu, tell the Daya off! Don't do that! Apple, just those two were a duo now. They left as well. Right, fuck it, Apple, get up! Get up, Apple! Apple, get up! Bro's actually gonna... Average Sconu viewer? That's so cooked. Apple, wake up, babe. We're in duo now. Lock in.
Descendant. The acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted.
Oh, no.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Res. Res.
Descendant. Unstable
Be careful. It's the
Detected.
pop.
Transmitting
toxic
target
thing.
coordinates to your AC.
Scuffed first round, but we got this. I believe we got this.
Help me.
We probably don't got this, but it's okay.
Apo, give me buff. Apo. Apo, you gugagaga.
I wonder why they've never cleared a fucking onslaught, bro.
Apo,
Both
give
of
me
those guys have cleared like fucking one
Apo, you
onslaught.
gugagaga.
I wonder why, bro. The moment you fucking get into a team, they quit.
Onward to battle.
Report them. They got disconnected. They didn't disconnect, bro. They quit. They fucking quit instantly. They saw the group. They saw themselves go down. They quit.
This is easy. With conviction.
Apple, you twat. Right, Apple. We need to talk about this before we go in.
Descendant. The enemy offensive is
We're not talking about this before we go in.
Time to utilize your tactical
Okay,
options.
balance growth could be huge for my damage. I'm gonna go with grappling hook because movement rather than the actual damage. Right,
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
right, Apple.
Hold the line.
You roam. I'm gonna protect the portal.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time
I'll
limit.
take care of this spawn. Wait, Apple, can you take care of both of the other spawns yourself?
Target subdued. Onward to battle.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
According to plan. I can do this.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Analysis complete. You're in my way.
Apple, respawn, just respawn, just respawn.
Onward to battle. This is easy. I can do this. Wipe them out. For humanity. Fighting back.
Spider, fuck.
I need help. Around.
Ooh, they're taking the barrier down. Shouldn't we be getting one now? Mod soon? Yes, we should.
You're in my way.
Okay, it's Jova. Basically, shut up.
Balance adjustments are always a careful process.
You already said mission failed. Why did we respawn again? Don't portal camp, Alyssa. Put me in, coach. Alright, fine, fuck it, let's do a run together then. I'll get you in. Yeah. And those still cook status. I hope they do something with the scan so we'd have to keep pressing it. I've binded it to the one, and I used it on every descendant because of this. Now magically not turn off fusion. They'll probably do one fusion mod and one tech mod maybe with Nell. I won't be an S if you're doing pubs on purpose. Don't have it. No, it's fine. We'll just run pubs to get a fourth person, just for the love of the game. But please, I'm getting pub gameplay specifically for a video. I think they might turn Nile full fusion on one mod. I don't know though. What do you think's more likely? Text for bossing. That's why I was saying I didn't realize you wanted a specific. No, it's fine. I can go either. Don't mind either way. No, it's fine. Just stay. More people in lobby. I don't care. It doesn't make a difference. I'm just gonna say the truth that Nell can do it, but it's not easy. It's incredibly buff dependent, and if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, then don't fucking use this in pubs. Like, that's realistically what Onslaught is. If you don't know what you're doing, don't fucking use the build. And a lot of people will convince themselves that they're lickety split with it. And the same thing I said with Bunny as well. If you don't know what you're doing, do not fucking take it into pubs. And we've got a bunny? A bunny. Okay. That's not Bunny, is it? No, that's Bunny. No, it's not. It's not Bunny. It's Serena. Close enough. If you squint, every woman's body model is the same in this game anyways.
Approaching.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
We would have been fine if had those two not left.
Concentration point stabilization operation.
What do you mean? Our teammates are the problem? How dare you say this?
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I can do this. Target subdued.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Analysis fighting back. I can do this. This is easy.
Ooh, Archangel.
According to plan, target subdued.
Oh wait, this only builds on crit. I forgot. I'm the last person that should be attacking non-crit mobs, bro. Oh shit! No! Okay, I'm dead. And I just dragged some mobs into the portal.
Terrible timing.
Don't worry about me. Thank you, Sakura. Right. Oh, I just got free chat and I'm alive. Nice. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about me.
You saved my life, Guy. You're in my way. I can do this.
Key target located. Neutralize.
Nell on Onslaught 4? Anything is possible, my friend. Stop coming on me!
This is easy. I can do this. This is easy.
Oh, I got sniped as well. Play now on just clear ships. Alyssa's only on ship duty. I can mob. Just not effectively, but I can mob.
Noob.
Okay? Is there a problem?
Noob.
I'm getting cooked by the tyrants. I think we all are.
What the fuck?
Does healing run in the finish?
We're trying to break out the box. It's got overcooked.
What the fuck?
Alright, let's do this. Get these out of the way.
Humanity. Target I can do this.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Analysis complete.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Seek
Descendant,
God.
unstable
up.
energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Fuck bitch noob.
Target subdued. Onward to battle.
Apple, get up.
Apple, you twat.
This is easy. Turn this around.
Right, okay, bro. Nice.
Requesting support.
No, not looking. Try bio expansion instead of like
Fuck.
maximize range. Did I not change back? Oh shit, I didn't change back off life, off maximized range. Oops. Can we get a discount on this run?
The enemy offensive
No.
is weakening. Time to utilize your
Why does it
tactical
not give me
options.
health, man?
No more Norseritas, guys, please.
Yeah.
You know what? Never mind, bro. Let him ball. Onslaught 4 completion is going to be 1% from what Onslaught 3's completions were. Nah, Onslaught 4 is going to have completions. Don't worry
Enemy
about that.
reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
According to plan. This is easy. Wipe them out.
No, could work with a fusion crit damage ancestor, I think. I've got a fusion crit damage ancestor. I'm not using it, but I've got one. I'm using a crit damage tech ancestor right now. The thing is, with Nell in here, you have to focus on damage. Even the one fucking spike did
Enemy
more on that. Oh
reinforcements
shit.
detected, Descendant.
With Nell, I'm
Hold
pretty
the
sure
line.
you'd have to focus on tech. Because of the way that her, because the way that her, okay, because the way that her
Key
fourth
target
is in
located.
here.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid.
Look who it is, the part-timer himself. I told you I'm not gonna be a, okay, bro. I'm being called a part-timer, bro. I'm so consistent, and I just get called a part-timer. This makes me sad.
Target subdued. You're in my way. Target subdued. Target subdued. According to plan.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected.
Please give me a
Transmitting target
fucking.
coordinates to your ascendant.
Please give me a health buff. Actually, at this point, a health buff's too late.
To live. Target subdued. I can do this. Some slop.
Oh.
This is unexpected.
How many blue real mats are you at, Alyssa? You're insane. I've only got 400k.
According to plan.
Get up if we can.
Subduing the target.
Okay, I'm move ahead. I'm gonna stop all these fuckers from shooting at me first, man. The boss can get away with this, but these bastards shooting at me, they're not gonna get away, man.
According to plan.
Oh wait, I wasn't using my 2 for gash. There you go, that'll be a lot better for my damage now. Oh, bro. Now it gives me the fucking health boost
Time
now.
to utilize your tactical.
Oh, you fucking twat. Now it gives me increased HP. After all of this. You fucking twat. This shit gave me increased HP in the final wave. You actual monkey. You fucking monkey. Bro. Whilst I was suffering this entire time. Nope.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
You know,
Descendant.
payaso.
Hold the line. Key target located. Descendant.
Okay, because
neutralize
now
it.
I'm doing
Target
fucking
suppression
millions
device
of damage
will
a
fail
hit.
to shoot enemy. I know it will help.
Target subdued. Aim for the weak spot.
Alright, I'll take this side then.
You need to interact with the target device. A approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Now I'm fucking annihilating them. What a shocker. I almost one-shotted the pincer as well. Nice, bro.
I prepared for it. Onward to battle.
Wait, why are we giving... Oh wait, just kill Gramoth. That's what we've got to do. I'm not going to respawn because if we... Apple? Apple, portal! Portal! No, no. Just about. Holy shit, thank you. Incredibly, coach.
Does healing run in the family? You're very talented.
No! Okay, I'm just gonna respawn.
Requesting support.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna respawn, it's fine. Maybe taking offensive boss run now was not a good idea.
You saved my life, Doctor.
But the damage is pretty nice, I guess.
I can do this. Target subdued.
No, he's got immune! You twat.
I have unfinished business.
The burn DOT. Help! Apple, help me! Wait, I'm gonna say, as long as someone doesn't die. Wait, Apple's dead again. Apple, no, don't die.
Does healing run in the family? You're very talented. Target subdued. I can do this.
That was so cursed, and also really, really fun to be honest. 11 minutes, 900 kills. You know what? I think Nell is actually very onslaught capable. I think Nell is an excellent option. I'm joking. That was very that was very painful.
Balance adjustments are always a careful process.
Hey. 有点酸酸的。
对的。
哇，赶你啦！嘿，已經特登啦，係特登啦，搞下。
Ying Ying, my god, bro. Actual Chad. All my homies love Ying Ying. Just for reference, we've got an emote of him. What the fuck am I coming to now? Yeah. I left Alyssa because he said that Nell's good. Oh, hi, Skonu. Skonu, thank you for carrying our ass. Genuinely, thank you so much. And I can't wait to tell everyone Nell is onslaught vibe. You know what, Apple, you wanna know what makes it even worse? I was using maximize range instead of bio expansion. I should have been using bio expansion. The extra 1000 health, yay. Apple, I was using the wrong mod. Let's do it again. I was using the wrong mod, Apple. Let's run it back. I'm joking. Okay. Fuck off. Why not? I was having fun. Nah, bro, this. True pub run. That's what I do for every other run, every other build. Okay. I love how you could have opened the link on stream. I could have sent you anything, but that's real homie trust. I know that you wouldn't send me anything dodgy on stream. You know what makes it even worse though? The link said hot locals in your area as well. Look, hot local singles in your area. I love Ying Ying. All my homies love Ying Ying. Okay. This is... Oh, that's cooked. Alright. I'll record the Nell video after War Crash at least. Wally? Heard. Bro. Did you upload the Ying Ying emote? We've already got one emote of MC4. I'm just wondering, alright guys, do you like the Goo Goo Gaga emote? Guys, do we like the Goo Goo Gaga emote? Because basically I found the image of the monkey, but instead he's holding the phone. He's holding a phone instead. I think this would be a peak emote, right? I think this would be a peak emote. What do you guys think? Bro, it's a star emote. Goo Goo Gaga though? True, we've got Goo Goo Gaga, that's the thing. I think we use Goo Goo Gaga more. And this, we've already got a cat stare as well. So I think this is a peak emote. It's a peak option. We'll keep it in the banks in case. It gives me same vibes as Ghost in the car. Yeah, I get what you mean. Unless there's a part-timer now, we can ignore what he says. Tier 2? Potentially, yeah. I could tier 2 it. I'll give C4 a reason to sub to my my tier 3. Because I've started to get a bunch of tier 2 and tier 3 subs as well, you know. So I do need to actually start adding stuff to tier 2 and 3. I'm going to make it more worthwhile to actually tier 3 sub. Invite. Watch your Viesa build, it's a W. Thank you, boss. Thank you. There's gonna be 2 more Viesa videos. Then I'm gonna make the Nell video after this, and then I will get to Harris, I believe. Harris, either Harris or Dyer. Songs, how you doing, man? Why not use Dangerous Ambush? No. Dangerous Ambush? Don't have anything I can replace it with, that's the problem. Without an Ancestor mod, I would use Ambush, though. We need Harris first. Do we, though? In Ace? I've already done... Oh, wait, no, I've not actually done an Ace video either, you're right. Alright, I'll do a Dyer video today, then. I'll do an Ace video, and I'll do a Harris video next. For Dyer, we have Skonu build. Listen! Shut up. Kiddo's teething. It's a fun time in the house, trying to find energy to finish my top 3 Blair vids. Top 3 Blair? Damn it. Normal Blair, Ultimate Blair, and Transcendent Blair. No, it's our build. How are things your way? Bro, I'm hungry as fuck. Apart from that, I'm good, yeah. I'm just chilling for the most part. Time to it's time to not be a part-timer, and honestly, I need to get ready for, I need to get ready for the subathon coming up, man. I'm gonna have to go buy, like, a crate of energy drinks. Oh, I'm gonna go buy a bunch of energy drinks and grab some regular drinks and some snacks and shit like that, and just, you know, get ready to stay locked in my room for I don't even know how long. What do you think Ying Ying was playing on the phone? 100% a Candy Crush gamer? I think he's a Clash of Clans enjoyer, you know. I use Harrison also a lot. Is she good? Harris is very good, yeah. Wait, I'm still on Nell. What the fuck? I played Clash of Clans back in the day, so peak. You know what? I was a Social Empires person. You know who remembers Social Empires on Facebook, bro? I used to be one of those, and then I used to be a Dragon City person as well. Then after my Facebook account got hacked, I never went back, bro. Because I had like the most broken account ever, bro. I had like all the most broken dragons. I had like everything on my accounts, and then after my Facebook got hacked, I was so sad. Bro, I used to like legit come home from school and the first thing I do is log on my Facebook so I can go play Classic. So I could go play Social Empires on Dragon City, man. Morning, Locker. How you doing, bro?
No chance. Reload.
Farmville was the OG. Farmville was up there as well. My cousins used to play it and I was tempted, but yeah. You know what, crazy? Balloons Tower Defense? Balloons Tower Defense is fucking top tier, bro. The amount of times I spent on Balloon Tower Defense, bro. The amount of times I set my cousins up on Scary Maze game as well. I was a twat.
No chance.
BTD5 was peak 5. Was? No, still is. I used to break my grandparents' PC going over wave 1000. What a twat! I respect it. Do the Harris vid first. Nah, I've got the Nell footage, and I'm gonna do the Nell vid now. Do the Nell video now at least, and then I'll do the Harris video straight after. Hey, look, it's Shadow. Not that Shadow, not Shadow Jaded. It's Shadow 550. Best Shadow.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Remember back in primary school, instead of going out in the playground, me and the homies would hop on PCs and play balloons, God tier times? Yeah. Bonjour. Another construct where Dia? Oh, he's asked me to do a Dia video. I'd do anything to experience that time again? Yeah. Alyssa, did you know you can fast travel from Albion to Warcrasher if you have it in the emote wheel? Yeah. I just don't do that because thingy. I just don't give a shit, to be honest. Invite so I don't take you out of your server pool. I'm not staying on.
Noob. Fuck bitch noob.
Fuck bitchy noober. In Onslaught 4, does anybody say I'm about to get a crit on? Yeah, so, Sim for Ada, those mobs have 100% crit resistance. They're like, holy damage mod. Toxic fusion crit damage? Is this better than fusion crit damage as a 2+1 negative? Pretty sure it is for Wall Crasher, no? For Wall Crasher it is. For actual bosses, I think it's not, but this is a crazy Harris mod. I want you all to myself. Bro, I'm shy. Take me out to dinner first. Negative shield. as a negative as well, Pog. Yeah, for Harris's bossing build, I don't think negative shield matters. Yeah. As far as it goes, this is a pretty solid mod. Yeah. Near it, she has full use of plague. Ah, wait, yeah, actually, good point. So similar to Nonat, but it's a good mod. Yeah, good mod, 100%. Best mod, definitely not. Alright, wait, let me just double check my Dire build before Scornu runs away. Okay, so for Dire, I would make some changes. Right, this is gonna go for shield consumption. Shield consumption instead of that. Focus on chill instead of... Where's chill? Well, I've got focus on chill. Alright, focus on fusion gauze. Insight, concentration, integration. One range mod. Then... Fire consumption. Alright, sorry, yeah. For yeah. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Forgot about that. Negative shield, negative MP is gonna die. And then... What goes in the last slot? Icebreaker doesn't have a follow-up to it. Do I have a better icebreaker? 210, 495. Yeah, this one's way better. Holy shit. Don't need 30k health on diet for MP. No, we're using skill insight, so you get 100%. MP build for diet. Shut up, Apple. What else would go in here? I'm looking away now, listen, don't worry. SMH. It'd be ambush, wouldn't it? Dangerous ambush for Dire because they're thingy. They're immobile when you grapple with them. Inside, that's fine. Ancestor ideally would be fusion crit damage, but I have health on here with negative singular modifier as well. This stays as a chill fusion reactor. This can go to Polar Knight now, can't it? Full Polar Knight. Third for ambush as well? Yeah. This can go to full Polar Knight now instead. For Frostbite stack with thingy, because this works best with Icebreaker, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure for Icebreaker, Polar Knight is best now. Or is it Slayer instead now? You don't play with Slayer or Life Resonance? Without an Ancestor mod, I'd put Life Resonance on. Or wouldn't I put a second health mod on? I'd put a second health mod on. Oh, sorry, second range mod, sorry. Great song. They've got range in the inversion as well. Would it be Slayer? I mean, Slayer doesn't really make a difference for Dire because cost means fuck all to her. So yeah, I guess Slayer then. 16k health. Then for the tree, this has changed. We don't need the no, we still need the cooldown, don't we? No, we don't. What else do I slap on then? Instead of the cooldown... Crit damage? I've only got 5 nodes, bro. Michaela! Assalamu alaikum, walaikum salam. Walaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Ancestor mod doesn't go that high, though, so you have like 250. Yeah, it's because our sync value is a little bit lower. Remove HP. I'm only at 89 crit rate, so... Hi, Michaela. How you doing, bro? Squally, what would you say? Take the cooldown so you can use crit fusion reactor as well, actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, good call. Fusion. Chill. Okay, I do not have the right fucking reactor. I've only got cooldown crit damage, I don't have fusion crit damage. Is Dire that good? She has a low sync? Yeah. When they released Dire, she was obviously incredibly strong. And she still is very strong. Okay, I don't have the right reactor apparently. Wait, let me double check in here. It's hiding in here, trust me, bro. Oh, chill fusion. Chill fusion. Aha! Fusion crit damage. It's whenever whenever you think you don't have it, bro, trust the storage box. Every single time, man. Every single time. She got released with Legion Love. She's destroying at the time. She still would. Okay, yeah. That's fine then. Slayer set. Then, Scony, what would I do for the tree? Oh, no, I've kept the cooldown on the tree, actually, instead, yeah. Okay, that's fine then. Scony, any complaints? Anything I actually need to change? Like, horribly wrong? Or am I okay? Upgrade the reactor? Yeah, I'm gonna go back out of lab and sort this out now. I got 92 rate with just Slayer and Life Resonance. I'm at 89 rate, but then again, Insight. When I look now, I'll be back later, babe. Take care, my love. And to be fair, my build is most optimized for damage. I don't want to give my input, Alyssa. Alyssa can still be good builds, that's not mine. Okay. I'm just gonna take that as a this is fine without like going too overkill into one thing or another. Is Polar Knight not good enough? Polar Knight is good. Polar Knight is good, yeah. I was under the impression that Icebreaker and Polar Knight as a duo is best, but I'm probably wrong. Because I remember it being best at the time, but then it's been a while since then, of course. Unless you're specifically asking. Yeah, I am asking. I am exactly... Skono, I'm exactly asking. He's about to rip into me now, but I am asking. Because if I get 5 nodes here... Okay, crit damage, cooldown, reactor, tree, double shred, uprate, purple no HP on tree. Perfect, thank you. I just wasted my upgrade on this reactor then. Because I was thinking, you're better off getting the thingy, getting the... Getting cooldown on there because you can do more with the nodes here. Okay, cool, crit damage, cooldown, reactor, tree, double shred. Okay, so turns to chill catalyst. And then, yeah, I've still got 3 nodes free. Hi, Baker. Purple crit nodes. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Yep, got it. HP for rate? Nah, the HP is rate, but this purple rate puts me at... I can't even see my crit rate. Oh, it'll put me at max, I'm pretty sure. Once I go back into lab.
Welcome, Descendant.
Hi, Becca. How you doing? Becca, can you update the donation link on YouTube, please? I'm Max Bonilla. Close enough. Because there should be / Xalyssa. It should work on Twitch. Twitch has got the right one, I'm pretty sure, but can you update YouTube? Okay, now I'm at like 90 something. 99! Oh, come on, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Weapon is a complete optional. An Onslaught Hypernova, maybe? Hypernova over Deus. But the melee weapon doesn't matter. You can take the Shadow as well if you really want. Then once I... Hyper's good for balance growth, even though there's no bubbles in Onslaught 4. I was thinking of balance growth specifically. Yeah. Because then if I do that, right, hang on a sec. Okay, nice. What's my range at now, too? $135.2. You win some, you lose some. It's okay. Okay, right, that's Dire sorted as well. Freyna, I've already got her mostly sorted too, so it should be okay. Yep, Dire's fine, bro, don't worry about her. Nice. Okay, sweet. Right. Save. Right, that's fine then. Right, now I can at least record the Nell video. Thank you for helping me, Sconu. I appreciate that. Right, we'll wait for this song to end and then we record it. Also, hello Sheena-san. How you doing? Sorry, I didn't see your message. Oh wait, Sconu, my dire is at 99 because of my ancestor. It's because of that, yeah. We're having hamburger steaks tonight. Oof, that sounds good. That sounds good. I hope you enjoy it. Of course, I always will, but I didn't want to, but like, because I just love it. No, you're all good. If anyone, not even just Scony, just if anyone has any input, if you think I'm doing something wrong or you know something is better, then please say it to me. Oh, wait, shit, sorry. The song wasn't meant to play. Then please say it to me, because the only way that I'll end up testing it myself is if I hear it from you guys. That's not always the scenario, but usually a lot of the time, yeah. Do you have Frost Bullet VS video coming? Yeah. I have input, the build is shit, no bikini skin. Fuck off. Unless you're doing everything wrong, just quit the game at this point. Been considering it. Blessings on for Dire. No. Shut up. I knew you I knew you were gonna fucking say that, Scornu. Now Scornu is cooking. No, she is not. Piss off. Without an ancestor mod for Nell, what do we put here? Because this is, I mean, it'd be emergency measures for 100% rate, would it not? I mean, the rate is still at 85. Emergency measures just gives you damage, though. So... Oh, wait. No. Without emergency measures, the tree changes too. Okay, you'd use that. Then this would be a cooldown crit damage reactor. Because we have power increase there. And then, oh wait, we can slap Fox on Fusion on. Oh wait, we can just put Focus on Fusion on instead. Oh, but would it be Focus on Tech? Fusion is the DOT, so I guess Focus on Fusion would make more sense. I take the bottom right node as well. Area efficiency is pretty good on now. If you've got cooldown cap, where like we can do this. This, fuck off. We're not doing that. Efficiency. Efficiency would be good because the best skill power boost as well, yeah. This is another very good option. Then just grab a health node to back this up. Fusion tech tuning / mutant / chain catalyst in the top. Enhanced skill power with this as well. These would both be good options. Then, yeah. Cooldown crit damage. And, yeah. Okay. I see. Yeah. Okay. Right. I see. Focus on Fusion for the DOT, and then if Ancestor mod, then replace Focus on Fusion and stuff like that, blah, 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 yeah. Okay, sweet. Is this Nell propaganda? Don't you get like 40% crit rate from the passive, or do you need Insight? You still need Insight. You'd need Insight. She gets a 30% base crit rate increase with Shattered Heart with this red mod, but, to reach her full 100%, you'd need Insight and Emergency Measures. I'm just using Insight because, honestly, even 85% crit rate is, like, more than enough. Bro, fucking... Stay. Right. Yeah, okay, right, that's fine then. Right, let me just make sure I get the right gameplay. And then... Then we should be good to go. Right, one sec. You know Nell and Onslaught? Nell and Onslaught. Apple, you know Nell and Onslaught? Nell and Onslaught. Apple's gonna fucking die when I start recommending Nell and Onslaught, bro. He's probably gonna block me, to be fair. Is this Nell propaganda? Yes and no. Is this the 417 run? 434, I think it's this one. Smelly Nelly. That's cooked. Alright. Apple, babe, it's time. Time to timestamp, basically. Alright, let's go for it. All night, slightly higher damage, 5 second meditation is hard to resist technically higher as a constant. Perfect, Scornu. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Let me mute blurbs. I was about to not mute blurbs and then give you guys freedom, but... Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, Nell has always been one of my favourite descendants, so we are going to have a look at what's updated about her, what's best, and let's just get right on into today's video. So, starting off with Nell, this is the build that you are going to want to be going with. With her now, there's just been a few changes here and there with like some standard mods and triggers and stuff like that, but overall, Nell hasn't changed very much. She is due some new red modules in December, but Shattered Heart is still going to be the main thing for mobbing, especially with skills, along with the following modules. We're going to go with 2 cooldown mods, that being Shield Consumption, along with Nimble Fingers. Then we are going to go with our cost mod for Quality of Life, that being Charge Emission. Damage mod being Power Increase, and then we are also pairing this up with some DOT for Nell, which is going to be Fusion Skill Modifier for her 2nd and 3rd ability. Then we are only going to go with 3 crit mods instead of 4. You want to go with Skill Insight, Skill Concentration, and Frontlines. If you don't want to be using Frontlines, you can use Non-Attribute Integration. This is also another good option as well. With this as well, you are going to pair this up with 2 range mods, that being Expansion and Bio Expansion, for a little bit of range and a little bit of health. Again, if you want more range on this instantly, you can use Maximize Range, but Bio Expansion, in my opinion, is the better play, just because of the additional health that it gives for Nell. Now, when it comes to Ancestor mod with Nell, Ancestor mod is going to be pretty simple. Even with all of these mods on and just Insight alone, Nell will reach a rate of around about 85%, which isn't 100, but 85 is still more than enough to play the game easily and hit crits constantly. With this as well, for Ancestor mod, there's going to be a 2 options of 3+, 1 negative stats that you are going to be looking for. The ideal stats are going to be crit damage, non-attribute, or fusion, and then the other option is going to be non-attribute, crit damage, and tech. So basically the same thing, but with fusion if you want a better mobbing experience with her skill spam, and then tech if you want a better bossing experience with her 4th ability and her 1st ability. With this here, I do have cooldown on this, so this mod's kind of ass now, but crit damage and tech are still good on here. If you want maximum damage, just get the RK type, that being non-attribute, and then a harmless negative to go along with it to boost the stats all the way as high as it can be. For this trigger mod as well, we do use Gash on Nell. Gash is the highest damage when you use her 2nd ability and you've taught the mobs, and then you basically use the 3rd ability to pull them all together, and then you just spray her 1st ability into the center. This is going to do the most damage to the mobs and kill them the fastest. So Gash is going to be pretty important as well, and ideally if you are going to be using Gash, you want to find one with a 100% trigger rate to get yourself the best experience with this one as well. So that's the build and the setup with Nell. Now let's have a look at the reactor. With the reactor, this is going to be a non-attribute tech reactor that's cooldown and crit damage. With this as well, you can also use a non-attribute fusion reactor if you want a little bit more damage for your fusion skills, but you still want cooldown and crit damage with this. Now for the external components, Nell is still going to be benefiting from the good or mage set. Mage is going to be her highest damage, so this is why we will be using this. Ideal stats is max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier, defense or electric resistance, along with max shield, shield recovery modifier, or toxic resistance. For the cores on here as well, you're just going to want max HP and defense across pretty much every single one of them, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Now, for the arcade tuning tree with Nell, let's have a quick look at this. With this tuning tree for her, you pretty much have 2 or 3 options. Now, the main thing is you are going to want to grab yourself the skill power from the right side. Once you build up to the top, you've got a few options up here. Arcade Chain Catalyst is option number 1, because this works best with non-attribute descendants, because defense neutralization doesn't do anything. And your other option with this as well is if you want more damage, for example, in latest things like Onslaught, you can use Fusion Tech Tuning. I am going to have a whole segment about Onslaught, and I'm going to talk about it specifically in lots of detail, so, you know, just stay tuned for that. Now, this is your other option for this as well. As for the bottom cell, you can use Arcade Efficiency Enhancement, which does boost the base skill power boost ratio, and this is also another good option for your damage as well. So that's the Arcade Tuning tree for Nell. Now, for the weapons are basically both stat sticks. For the Peacemaker, this is used primarily to boost the non-attribute fusion damage with Nell, and you can use this whilst you are mobbing and grouping and using this with skills. The cores that I have on here are 2 sprint cores and 1 grapple core. The substats and the other cores are not really necessary, along with the build. If you do want a build, this is what I would recommend though. The main thing being Defense Master, along with Tactical Change. Same can be said for the Secret Garden, still the exact same thing, just 2 sprint cores and a grapple core. Substats and the other cores do not matter, and for the build you pretty much just want Brisk Walk, and that's pretty much it. So that's going to be the setup for Nell's weapons. As for the inversions, you can pretty much go with whatever you want. I've gone with some range over here because we're not 100% maxed out on our range. And then I've also gone with cellular stimulation along with pain suppression. But you can change this to something like deploy hard shell or even combat adaptation if you feel this is necessary. So that is the setup for Nell. So now let's have a look at some Nell gameplay inside of dungeons. Now, it's no surprise, Nell inside of dungeons is absolutely great. When it comes to soloing or even duo, trio or squads, Nell is still a very, very effective option. Dungeons are not difficult, and Ancestor mods do creep things in terms of damage like absolutely crazy, so it's to pretty much no one's surprise that Nell is a good option in here. And the overall main playing style with Nell is just the simple. It's move around, use your movement, use your second ability and your third ability, and then pretty much just, you know, shoot stuff. Now, when it comes to the Assieve as well with Nell, because you do need to be using this, I have binded my Assieve to my first ability. So you'll see me using my first ability before I cast anything in terms of any other abilities, just so I can get my Assieve marks on the mobs. With this as well, I'll quickly show you how to bind it after the gameplay, because we will then be talking about Onslaught. But for Nell, pretty much you just fly around, you use her abilities, and the numbers all over the screen are incredibly satisfying. Like I said, Nell is genuinely a very good option in here and does tons of damage inside of mobbing content, but I am really looking forward to her getting reworked. I feel like Nell really does need a breath of life, especially with how crazy some of the other descendants have been getting as of recent. With this anyways though, you can see when it comes to even the elites and tyrants, you can pretty much just rip them apart with your first ability. Gash really does kick in when it comes to the damage. Using your fourth ability as well on tyrants is going to be the main way that you play this, and elites as well. With this, literally just a simple cast of the second, third, and first ability is all you need when it comes to mobbing. Nell's damage output is great, and overall when it comes to just about dungeons, she's good. Not the worst option in the game, but definitely not the best option. She's not going to be your average Ines or your average Bunny, but she's still a very good option. And honestly, Nell definitely is a descendant that is underappreciated in my opinion. Now, after this mini boss over here, I'm just going to skip ahead to the final boss, because I mean you've seen pretty much all you need at this point when it comes to Nell gameplay. with this as well, bosses is essentially just fishing and making sure you shoot your fourth ability at the boss at a slight angle to the point where it doesn't go through the boss is also going to help. Kind of aiming like near the floor, if you will definitely help out, but just make sure you're aiming at the target because that'll do the maximum damage. And yeah, that's Nell nuking bosses in a fairly good time frame, I would say. And as for the final boss with her as well, final boss is a piece of cake. Same story, use your second ability to set up your DOT, use your first ability to proc your gash, and then as soon as you get your option to use your fourth ability, you use it, you nuke the boss. Fairly simple. With this as well, even taking care of the pillars or the spawns or everything that do pull up is going to help you out as well. Now, with this as well, just same thing over again. Final phase is over. You can use your third ability. You can nuke his pillars and then nuke the boss straight after. Nell, like I said, absolutely melts the boss. So yeah, that's everything you need to know about dungeon gameplay with Nell. She's a very good option. This run was definitely not the fastest run, and yeah, 4 minutes 17 though in Bastards of Immortality is okay. I'm not a professional Nell player and I do suck at this, so I'll admit that. Now, let's have a look at the binding. When it comes to your gameplay, you can go to options, you can go to your controller or your keyboard and mouse, and what I have done over here is binded skill 1 for myself with the Aceive. So my Aceive / scan is also number 1, along with skill 1 also being 1, so you can double bind it so that whenever you do press your first ability, with Nell for example, you will activate your Aceive, and then you can just use the rest of your abilities to nuke everything. So yeah, there's that. That's a pro Nell thing that yeah, that I would recommend to people. Now, let's have a look at Onslaught. So Onslaught for Nell is very similar to the other way that you play Nell, but it's just got a few changes. With Onslaught specifically, you absolutely need an Ancestor mod. Ideally one that's not got negative health. Cooldown on here is also not good, and getting triple damage stats is going to be a lot more helpful for you. With this as well, cooldown on here and the comps still stay the same. For the external components and the arcade tuning tree, I would recommend Fusion Tech tuning in here, specifically because most of the time other players are running strip. If you are certain that no one else is stripping, then Chain Catalyst is fine in here. Other than that, this build pretty much stays the same. Now I know a lot of you are looking at this with like 7,938 health and thinking, with Nell, you have to be incredibly specific in Onslaught. Now, when it comes to gameplay with her in Onslaught, you pretty much fall into a specific gameplay loop / time. With Nell, you absolutely have to rely on grabbing one of the health buffs. If you do not grab one of the health buffs, you are cooking yourself. Other than that, the parameters, non-attribute or the skill parameters, the outgoing damage modifiers, the boost ratio stuff is all going to help her out quite a fair bit. With Nell, honestly, her fourth ability is best to be used at ships, and I'm going to stress this like an absolute motherfucker. Nell is not a good option in here. She can be used if you know what you are doing, but she is not a good option in Onslaught. Let me say that one more time for the homies in the back. Nell is not a good option in Onslaught. Do not use this Descendant in Onslaught unless you know what you are doing. Thank you. And you also have a good Ancestor mod. As of right now, she's not a good option. She requires a health parameter, and even if you build health into your setup, you're losing out so much damage to the point where it's not worth it. With Nell, you need to know what you are doing, you need to be able to know how to move, and you also need to get good buffs to make her effective. Thank you for listening to my small complaints. Now, that being said, back to Nell gameplay. What she does she does well. She is capable of crowd controlling in here, and is a good option, especially if you know spawns. You can pre-attack spawns and get a ton of damage off onto them. Like I said, her fourth ability is the best for ships and will one-shot ships even with a single charge of her unique resource. So Nell is going to be a good option for that. When it comes to controlling small areas of mobs, again, she's good at this. This is, again, reliant on specific buffs, and if you don't get good damage buffs, you are going to pretty much get cooked. As you can see right now, my buff, or even just that one, I don't even know what it is, spike that she hits out, can absolutely one-shot a ship, so that's fairly easy. And with this, my two buffs right now are the attribute amplification skills and the grappling hook enhancements. With this, I have to be incredibly careful. I need to make sure I'm grappling everywhere, and we still, of course, focus primarily on the secret garden because we're using our 1 and 4 basically more than anything, and we are also going to be relying on Gash to basically get a ton of the damage out. With this as well, Nell is a decent option at controlling areas. Specifically, when it comes to areas like this, you basically can just use the third ability to nuke the snowballs, and then you'll be fine. Just keep moving, essentially. Movement is an incredibly important thing inside of Onslaught, and you definitely need to make sure that you take advantage of this. When it comes to the mini bosses and the bosses, same principle. You pretty much just jump around and you just, use your 1 and you use your 4. Nell can do some promising damage to these mini bosses, especially with the right buffs. And if you do get really good damage buffs, Nell can be a very good option in here as well. I ignored the enhanced HP there because I got myself a hand on Offensive Master. Now, this is where Nell actually kind of shines. If you get good buffs with her, she can do some pretty promising damage. You'll watch me now at least even be able to, nuke a horde in a single button, like people want with Nell. But it does rely on a 250% outgoing damage modifier plus a 175% damage modifier, so that's 425%. And then on top of that, having 100% plus on my boost ratio, yeah, it's not looking good, bruv. That being said, Nell does absolutely melt here. Even this mini boss, I almost one-shotted him, and then I just cleaned him up with my first ability. Nell, when she gets good damage buffs, can actually do this. She can do this fairly well, but the only problem is she relies on damage buffs so much so to a point where she's not viable without them, and even fishing for them is not worth it. I would have been fucked if it wasn't for my teammates. Thank you to Apocalyptos and thank you to Scornu. So there is that front on Nell. And even just the fact that you'd say sub 10,000 HP is a glass cannon or whatever, that is one thing. But realistically, don't bring Nell into Onslaught, please. Just don't do it. It's possible if you know what you're doing, but I would not recommend this, genuinely. It's just people keep asking me for Onslaught gameplay. Like I said with this, when it comes to actually doing damage, Nell can do good damage. Like you can see, like the 400 million plus hits that I get on Pyro, and the damage is genuinely promising. But knowing how to play Nell is going to be a key part of this as well. Otherwise, you're just going to die every few seconds. Even with this, I was moving and I was still dying fairly often. I'll admit it, skill issue on my part. I'm not the greatest Nell player, but yeah, this is what we got here. Nell, over an 11-minute run, got 900 kills. The kills were not a problem. She's capable. 22 billion damage. Again, she doesn't do a ridiculous amount of over damage. Nell can do Onslaught 4. She's not good in Onslaught 4. She can be good under specific conditions, but you as a player need to absolutely know what the hell you are doing with Nell, otherwise it's never going to work. So, that's everything in today's video for Nell. I really hope her rework fixes a lot of her clunkiness, a lot of her problems, and makes her a genuine top tier descendant again, because she's one of my favorites. But anyways, that's everything in today's video. I hope you've enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button. If you are new here, please consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first descendant. Ramans, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, bro. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Guys, you know Nell and Onslaught, basically. This is the thing, she can work, but it's so buff dependent. And realistically, or in a good case scenario, right? In a good case scenario, you still have to absolutely you still absolutely need to Apple, why do you skip timestamps? What do you mean? Read. 6:20 to 10:10 is the gameplay. 10 minutes 10 seconds to 11 is Onslaught build. 11 minutes to 12 minutes is gameplay. 12:30 to 13:30 is warning, and then 13:30 to 18:41 is thingy. Gameplay. Bro, what? You skip timestamps, you goo goo gaga. I give you one job and you can't even fucking do this one job properly. You actually suck, Apple. This is why I say keep it fucking normal. This is normal. We've just added a Onslaught build and then gameplay towards the end. That's it. After the dungeon gameplay, we've added Onslaught build changes and then Onslaught gameplay. Sometimes I have to give a warning, especially with Descendants like this. But apart from that, it's fine. Bro is an actual Google Gaga. Right, I'll fix the timestamp story. I'll fix the timestamps in a sec. Let me just fix this up 1 second. And then after this, I need to get dungeon gameplay for Daya. And then, so we get Nell before Harris. No, I just recorded the Nell video now. I'm gonna do Daya next. I'm gonna get Daya gameplay, do the Daya video, and then I'm gonna do the Harris video after that. Guys, be nice to Apos. I was gonna say it's his first day on the job, but that's fucking bullshit. You know what? Nah, fuck it. Nuke Apo. Actually, don't nuke him, but you know, be nice to him, guys. He's having a bad day, it seems. Do that. Right. I need to clean up Apple's mess. Melissa, does the glare build for bossing work on all bosses? No, it's slightly different, bro. Turn blobs back on so I can do Apple. Right, they're on. 4 characters a year for the rework is why their player base is tanking. They don't rework 4 characters a year. What do you mean? Bro, they rework 4 characters in 2 months? They do a main rework and then a side rework with it. Valby got reworked. Ines got changed with her. Nice, Al. What would you build on her? I think for Glare, for the bossing, you'd use that, but then the weapons change. Like, the weapons will change. Then with Serena, we got Blair changes. With Bunny, we got Ines changes as well, to be honest, which is quite funny. Who else got buffed with Bunny? I don't even remember. Very buff dependent. I'll 100% agree with that. Yeah. I don't even remember. Right, let me go and clean up Appo's mess. Because this Google Gaga cannot keep it in his pants. See, this Apple, what this means is you're playing the game and you're not paying attention to me, man. You're making me so sad. Apple, you're actually making me so sad, bro. All I ever see is Valby, Inez, Blair, and Bonnie in Onslaught 4. That needs to change. You know why you see them? Because they're good in there. Like, that's just it. Then, bro, let's just keep it normal. It's gonna be normal, and then the gameplay. Apple, have you read any of like the last 5 waves of timestamps I've given you? Because they've all been this: intro, build, react to external components, tuning tree, weapons and inversions, gameplay, onslaught build changes, onslaught gameplay. People complain about picking the meta, then people also complain when they see Jabba. Yeah. The thing is, you don't know whether the Jabba is going to be like Dragon on Jabba, or whether it's going to be like Apple on Jabba. That's your fault. What do you mean that's my fault? We're adding Onslaught into every build video now. I've told you this. Apple, you're actually a sausage-licking fuck.
Strongly agree.
I ran into a few Eugens. Yeah, Eugen is great. Right, I've got a great idea for the title. Nell is amazing in Onslaught. Apple, do you like the title? Alright, Nell is amazing until Onslaught. Not the strongly agree blurb. Apple, you're so funny, man. I actually love you so much. I mean, you're such a twat sometimes. They stick buffing Luna to Freyna and Onslaught. They should stick a buffing Luna to Freyna and Onslaught so she works. Even a buffing Luna would not help Freyna and Onslaught. By the way, we ran that in stage 3 and it couldn't even do stage 3. It's not going to be able to do stage 4. I said, fuck your note video is cursed anyways. Apple, that's so mean. I have feelings. Ow! You twat. Actual rage bait thumbnail? What do you mean? What do you mean? Nell is top tier mobbing, just not in Onslaught. What's wrong with this? I think Nell is a great mobbing descendant. She's just not good in Onslaught. Apple, why would you be and say something so hurtful to me? Problem is this is Bunny's Craig does crazy damage on instant. Freyna has less cooldown than Freyna's fourth. Freyna's fourth would never be able to keep up with Bunny's kick. Ever. Bunny's kick just does way too much. And remember, they said they only test with like blue ancestor mods as well, so... Do you reckon they still use cooldown on their ancestor mods, guys? Freyna's fourth ability needs to be able to hit billions, or she's done for. Billions? Just give it more perks to allow it to work more effectively. Because Bunny's kick doesn't hit billions. And Bunny's kick only hits like 200 million on a single kick on a regular mob. It's just the way that it works with buffs. Onslaught buffs are trial buffs. So, like, Onslaught's buffs are just going to make Frana significantly better. In all mobbing content, she's already a decent option, but yeah. Now need to rework the scan gimmicks, not it? Yeah, I agree. She does need a rework. Alright, let's get some dire dungeon gameplay. Holy bunny! What an outfit! What a build! What the fuck? The outfit's nice, but what the f... You know, Plague Bunny. If he's got bloody deployment, all is forgiven. He doesn't have fire rate on his Thunder Cage. He's got an okay Kingsguard, though. His Kingsguard is fine. His Malevolent is okay as well. It's okay. What the fuck is he doing on the Thunder Cage? Holy shit. What is... Of course. Of course he's got a double red ancestor mod. This is actually the peak of the game. Of course he's got a mod like this. God bless Nexon. God bless Nexon, bro. Genuinely, God bless. Amazing. He should be using electric charge over high voltage though, because he's not getting 100% crit. He should definitely give electric charge a try. This would fuck with electric charge. This would actually fuck with electric charge like crazy. Then he's got cohesion on here. Real bunny? For real. Ay. I actually love this game. What's going on? Why do I see Plague? He doesn't know what day it is. But he's got a God roll double red bunny mod. It's like 8th Nell and Persley mod. Ay. I actually love this game sometimes. You cannot tell me otherwise. I fucking love this game so much. You might give your bunny a run for her money. Funny. Pros that he'd give your body a run for the money. That's funny. Right, let's hope I don't fucking throw on Dire.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor
Message
mod.
him and buy his
I
mod.
don't want anybody
Why would
else
I
to
do
see
that?
this. They're going to call you
I don't want to buy his mod.
They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your
Approaching. Approaching.
Hold grapple, you fucking Google Gaga. He'd probably sell it to you for like 500 C. That's such a horrible thing to try. I wouldn't even bother. It's a good mod, but I wouldn't do that.
Exterminating. Target acquired. Exterminating. Target acquired. Target confirmed. Eliminating.
I might not be the great Dire. I might not be a great Dire player, but look, I can't be as bad as Reven. Reven died on Dire, bro. Do you understand what it takes to die with Dire?
Exterminating.
And I'm pretty sure Scorn is still here, by the way.
Target confirmed.
Not bad. 342 is okay. It looks good to me. Yeah, this is Scorn right now. This is Scorn right now. This is 100% Scorn right now. It looks good to me. Oh, Scotty, I'm so sorry. You didn't see anything, though, don't worry. Scotty, I'm sorry, man. Look, the same way Sconu is a professional bunny player, I'm a professional Dire player, okay? Look, I'm just not as cracked as Sconu, okay? I can't. I wasn't here. I legit just got back when I was tapped out. Oh, she didn't see anything, guys. Don't worry about it. It's fine. My Benny is insane. It is insane. I agree with this. Right. Back to Wall Crasher. After Wall Crasher, we get some Dire Onslaught gameplay. And I can't wait to tell people how Dire is a great option in Onslaught. Apple, you've got about a minute before you need to be done. Alyssa not on Bunny is cursed? What the fuck do you mean Alyssa not on Bunny is cursed? I play every Descendant. I'm okay with every Descendant. I'm better with some that other rather than others, though. Like, I'm not that good on Nell. I enjoy Nell a lot, but I'm not great on her. It's okay, I got 5 seconds quicker. Okay, then. Invite. A pocket tickle dolls. Use Kyle, then? I will. I'm gonna... A Kyle video is in the subathon, I'm pretty sure. Gonu, bed? Yeah. Just go to sleep, please. You'll survive without me, You'll survive knowing that I'm making a dire video. But head to bed, please. Thank you. You need it. If anything happens, I'll let you know. If anything happens with the dire video. Apo, you've broken the lobby. It's not like it's teleport Axion. Is Kyle the only character that can give a fire rate buff? Kyle can give a fire rate buff? Ajax can give himself a fire rate buff, so can Bunny and so
I
can
picked up
Harris.
a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Gonu, whatever you do, don't look at his dead gameplay. Look, the build's good, the gameplay is kind of ass. Common theme. Kyle doesn't have a gunning build yet. Yet. Hey yo. New bark. Is this another gutted bunny? It is indeed another gutted bunny. It is indeed another gutted bunny. Holy shit. What a Chad? Skill cost on here too? Hot. Bro's him. He's got 35% skill cost on there. He could use Slayer set, to be fair. Big bunny, can't complain. I feel like I need to go in and play Dire. One sec. Oh no, thanks so much for the follow. Nuke incoming? That doesn't sound friendly, Al. Tactical nuke incoming! Dude. 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 Fine, I'll shut up. Al, don't do it. Oh wait, Al, are you gonna nuke someone? Bro has cooldown. Life's hard, okay? You know cooldown? Alright. Apple. Bro's flying. Alright, Apple, we're gonna do onslaught thingy. Run who you want. You know, pubs. Here we go again. Apple, you missed the most fun ones, man. Like, the runs that I used to do on Bunny were so fun in public, man. Tell him to put some clothes on first. Apple, his Luna's naked. Apart from his Luna, everyone else is fine. Like, I don't know why he likes his Luna to be naked, to be fair. Apple's a gooner, man. Bro, the sword cooldown is so rough. Nobody got time for that, for real. I remember when this sword animation was crashing people's games as well. Like, I remember this just used to cause so much lag for people. It's a cool animation, but they just did not optimize it at all. What is this? Wait, who's Fiamma's favorite sauce? Hang on a second. Wait, where did Bro spawn in from? I've never seen this person before. To overtake Amid? Amid's not really giving a shit about this time though. And Nicole is crazy. Fair play, I guess. I took 2 days off and I'm only 250 to be fair. Amid's not been caring? Yeah, no, I was gonna say. Amid's been chilling for the most part, which is good, man. He should be. He needs sleep, he does. He's catching up on it. Hey, Maria. How you doing? Although Alyssa, Alyssa. Sweet. The build looks weird, to be honest. Doing good? That's what I like to hear. I'll have a look at the build after. Holy shit. Right, let's go.
Target acquired.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
I'm gonna risk it.
You can configure
You know Rampage Dire?
based on analysis of combat.
I'm gonna risk it.
Let's take a look here. Come on.
This guy's a Google Gaga. Alright, fine. Start recording? Yep.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
There's no escape.
Descendant.
Stop being a
the
Google
acceptable
Gaga, he's-
threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
This guy's actually being a Google Gaga, bro. He's dragging them to the fucking portal.
Subduing the target. Shield down.
Oh shit, never mind. I'm just as bad apparently. Main thing is use my 4 to
Key target
attack spawns
located.
rather than ships, you
Neutralize
say,
it within
right?
the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Approaching.
Okay, I thought that'd work, but it didn't. I got fucking melted by 3 miniguns point blank in my face. Okay, right, don't do that. Be careful around the minigun mobs. Noted. Duly noted. Thank you, Appa. Sorry about that.
Let's keep fighting. To rejoin the battle. Target acquired.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant.
Well, does he can't throw like that? Yeah, no, 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 I won't.
Transmitting target coordinates. to
Appa,
your
I'm
seat.
playing it really risky because I'm on Rampage as well.
Target confirmed.
I've got Rampage too, which is the worst part.
Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Now you can't say Reven's the only one to go down with Dire. Oh no, he was using the all Dire build with 2 health mods, and he got a health buff in Onslaught as well. He had like
Enemy
40k
reinforcements
HP by the
detected,
way.
Descendant.
That time.
Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
The phone's in the way. Fuck.
Target acquired.
Fucking Rampage stacks. I shouldn't have taken offensive master to be fair. I've got like almost 100% incoming damage modifier by the way.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Target confirmed.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Beginning target neutralization. Exterminating. Snap out of it. Approaching. Target me. Out of health.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
Yeah. You can't escape. Target acquired. What am I doing? Eliminating.
Crouching our teammates with trees might be a good idea, you know. Fuck me, 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 my rampage sucks, my rampage sucks, man. Marissa. Hi, I'm here for my 10 billion bunny bucks compensation. Funny man. Hope you're doing good, Dave.
Target acquired.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Destroyed.
Okay. Everyone around here is a problem too. Everyone around here is a problem too. I don't want to lose my rampage stacks, you fucking doo-doos. Where's the boss?
Exterminating.
Nice, and he's doing this fucking non-crit shit, man.
Exterminating.
Descendant,
I swear to God,
enemy offensive is weak.
your tomfoolery
Time to
has
utilize
woken
your
me.
tactical options.
Bro said your tomfoolery, you know. Oh, fuck my life. Right, Commander Hunter. Go to bed. The horrible dire gameplay has awoken her, to be fair. Alright, Apple, I go left, you go center.
Hold on.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time. This is an emergency suppression device from HQ. I know it will help. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Exterminating. Exterminating.
Getting the fuck out of there before I lose my rampage stacks. Oh my god, I survived on like 1,000 health. Holy fuck.
Eliminating.
I just missed. I did a Scotty special. He walked back 1 centimeter. Oh my god, I'm fucking cooked. Imagine losing all your damage on the boss because you moved last second. Let's see you have Ken in the stream. I didn't see it. Oh fuck. Okay, sorry. 39,660,000,000. Brother, aim for the feet. Noted. Thank you. I mean, it's good enough. Okay, it's good enough. Check in game as well. Wait, where did I see it? He's not. Wait, did Ken say something in stream? He didn't. Hey, listen, I watch your stream. You rock. Can you go? I think he's blocked me, you know. Yeah, he's blocked me. I tried whispering him and it's not going through. He's blocked me, I think. Oh. Yeah, he's blocked me. He did not like the die gameplay. He saw me go down once and he said, fuck it, you're a fraud. Alyssa, read off is an important subject. Okay, one sec. Alyssa, if you put too much sugar in your tea and you had to make more tea to fix it, but you can't drink the extra tea because it's too much, would you put it in the fridge and reheat it later? No, I just drink the fucking tea. Bro, there's no such thing as too much sugar. Just for reference, I've had 18 tablespoons of sugar before in tea. And I'm not joking, like more than half the cup was full of sugar and I've still downed it. It gave me such a fucking high. There's no such thing as too much sugar. I've had a fucking insane amount of sugar. Seek God. So you'd rather have too much tea then? I don't think there's such thing as too much, but sure, yeah. I tried to make tea once and it tasted like a dishwasher. What the fuck? I saw you guys having this conversation before, by the way. Do you know what, Al? I'm not even gonna lie to you. I woke up when you started having this conversation about tea. I just saw you arguing in the chat and I just said, I'm getting back in bed, bro. Tried whispering, but I could not either. Oh, that's weird. Maybe it's a privacy setting then. Who the fuck reheats tea? Bro, you should not be reheating the tea. I would not reheat tea. Reheating tea is fucking criminal. I'd just down the fucking tea. Even if I made too much, I'd still down it. I don't give a shit. Reheating tea is fucking insane. Bro, especially the way that my family make tea as well. Do you know how we make tea? We don't even make it in like the kettle, bro. You know what we do? We put hot water in a pan. We boil it in the pan.
What's that?
And then we put
What's that, brother?
the tea bags in. We put some sugar in. Then sometimes we put cinnamon in or just like some other stuff, a little bit of like nuts and stuff like that. There's like Pakistani tea and stuff like that as well. And then we put milk in it as well, and then give it like however long to boil properly, and then sieve it out and then drink it. That's how like Pakistanis make tea. There's loads of different desi teas as well. There's like chai, there's karak chai, there's pink chai, like the tea is literally pink and stuff like that. There's a lot of teas in Asian stuff. Asconi, why are you reheating tea? Put extra tea in a thermos? If you put extra tea in like a thermos, then okay, but like I'm not having that tea 6 hours later. It'll probably still be hot, but reheating tea is so fucking criminal. Like, even sometimes you put like honey if you're having like herbal tea. I used to drink a lot of herbal tea in university because I couldn't afford milk. So I just used to have tea with just a little bit of sugar, and I'd just put like a teaspoon of honey in it, and I'd just have that instead. Or I'd just put sugar in, but I wouldn't have any milk in there because I couldn't afford it. I never told my mum though, because yeah, it's not being able to afford milk is not something to be proud of. Normal people don't reheat tea. I've got to take Alsad on this, Scone. I'm sorry. Yeah, reheating tea is fucking disgusting. You can reheat tea, but it's not going to taste the same, and it's going to be really, really weird. Like, my mum, like, sometimes if I sleep in and my mum's made, like, tea in the morning, or my dad's made tea in the morning, they reheat it and offer it me, and I say no. I say no, I'd rather not have anything. I'm trying to provide you a solution. Scone, that's a horrible solution. It's like reheating coffee. That shit tastes nasty. It does taste nasty. Reheating tea is, yeah, brother. That solution is a war crime. It is.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Reheating a hot drink? No. Just make a new one at that point? Yeah. He said he put too much tea in his honey and he's crying about it, and turned out it's fine. Just down it, man. If there's tea and I'm thirsty, I'm reheating it, looking at it, I'm drinking it, I'm pausa. There's nothing wrong with it if it's like your only option. If it's your only option, okay. But if you've got the capacity to make another one, yeah, then do 700 for this. This is a fucking great mod for Classic Chef. Really good mod for Classic Chef, actually. I can't handle too much sweetness. I fucking love sugar, bro. I need to get my energy from somewhere. Guys, do you want me to start a fight right now? messaged the Yorkshire Teabag and I said PG Tips is better. Is PG Tips still around? I don't even know. I just said Tetley's is better. Bro. Okay, wait, hang on a sec. Ask him if he reheats his tea. Bro, it's actually fucking Lipton. You know what? I'm not a fan of Lipton, you know. I don't like Lipton that much. It's okay, though. Lipton is not tea. Lipton is disgusting. Yeah, I'm not a fan, bro. What's the best way of leveling blue weapons besides Spec Ops? 400% dungeons are pretty good as well. 400% dungeons are pretty good for this. Bro, there's such a cooked comment on my YouTube channel. Oh my god. Oh no. Wait, 1 second. Wait. Let me show you the comment. It's actually really funny. It's on the. Wait, which video is it on? 1 sec. Was it on the Eugen video? Yeah, Eugen video. 1 second. Ex Alyssa, legendary Al. Spelled legendary wrong. Legendary Al. You know legendary Al. God bless legendary Al. So there's this comment on my Eugen and Valby duo onslaught video, right? It's on this video, and the comment is in Spanish as well, not in normal. It's in sorry, not in English. Sorry, it's in Spanish. Hi, Onslaught requires 8,500 points, which makes me feel excluded. Before, you could play in all zones, but now a descendant of that level can play, and I couldn't get through with a group of 3. I think that zone is only for top players. I only have time to play 2 or 3 hours, so I'm going to quit the game because I'm unhappy about not being able to play Onslaught. Thanks. What do we think of that, guys? He's not happy that he cannot run Onslaught 4, so he's quitting the game. Before they added any of the minimum requirements, he could do everything. He could do all 3 stages of Onslaught. So now he's going to quit because he's not capable of getting into Onslaught 4. Skill issue indeed. Let's see the responses. It's fine that you can play the same amount like everyone else, but quitting because you're not ready for the higher tier content is hilarious. So enjoy the game, don't compete against others that don't have a full-time daily job. I don't get it though, like... Huh? Skill issue? You don't need any skill to play this game, to be honest. A skill issue is the first thing I would say. But then the second thing I would say is... What? Like, would that not be a reason for you to, like, you know, look at what is not allowing you to proceed in the content and then work on it so you can proceed in the content? No? Just me? Apparently so. Yeah. Apparently so, I guess. I don't know. That's kind of odd, to be honest. I don't get how that one works. I work 24/7, and And I'm on call, so I have some freedom, but not to that point. I get it, but like, even if you play the game like an hour or two, you can get a fair decent amount done in an hour or two. Dailies take about half an hour if you do them. Grabbing your catalysts, leveling descent. Nothing in the game takes that long. Like, literally nothing in this game takes that long at all. Screw dailies. Oh, my homie, skip the dailies. Dailies without dailies without a skill issue is half an hour, yeah? I mean, not even half an hour, to be fair. The longest part of dailies is running the same 400% 4 times, and even that's like 8 minutes if you get a decent tile set. Dailies are like 15 minutes. If you skip Vessel, then it's like 10 minutes in 400%, 4 minutes in Sigma, 2 minutes in Vessel, that's like 20 minutes, and then Axiom Mission, 2 minutes as well. Like, everything in this game takes 2 minutes, and at this point, even Onslaught 4 is going to end up taking 2 minutes if they keep fucking buffing people. Transcendent Hammer and Anvil, don't worry, Valby will now take 2 minutes completing stage 4. Skonu, without an Ancestor mod, what would you say goes in instead of it? You don't even need to find the goal for 400s, I don't. I'm just doing it because it gives me something else to do. Without an Ancestor mod, what else would be an option? Hey, listen, I need your opinion on Ancestor mod. Look for 2+ crit damage, 2+ harmless negative. What would be the lowest price? This one's all purple. I'm looking for a crit damage +2 boost and negative harmless negative. What would be the lowest price for one? That's all purple. For which descendant? Sunless. I'll go with Life Resonance. Oh wait, Life Resonance count as this. It count as Stim Accelerant. Gonna grab this. Try Emergency instead of Insight, and then Life Resonance instead of Stim. Okay. $84. If I don't throw myself off the sides, I can totally do VOD in 2 minutes. Hi, Lazy B. How you doing? She's here. Nope. Wrong one. Need Insight then? Yeah. Insight. That's fine then, yeah. Insight to cover the difference, and then you'll be at 100 as well. And then 17k health. This is basically the same thing. Let's go with front lines. $96. Oh, Skonu's here. Maybe emergency instead of Life Resonance. We've got emergency on. Life Resonance gives health, so that still work, no? How's it going? Did you take a break over the weekend from streaming? I had a lot of things on. Oh, chill integration. That's what I had on before. That was fine, because this is full capped. Yeah, okay, they'd be this then. It'd be Insight and thingy. Emergency measures. Yeah. You'd go with the health mod instead then. You change Stim. Wait, hang on a second. Wait, emergency measures isn't really needed that much then, is it? Because, yeah, you can thingy. Yeah, because then you can still get the health from Stim anyways. So, yeah, correct. Emergency measures instead of Ancestor mod for crit. Oh, that works, yeah. Extra health, I guess, yeah. Extra health in replace of ancestor mods or stim thingy. This is 20k HP, and then without it, it'd be like 16. Increased auto emergency, perfect. I won't take this. PG Tips Lander. Hello, Yorkshire Teabag. I was messing with you, bro. Yorkshire Teabag, I actually have a question for you, though. I have a question for you, my friend. We were having this conversation a little bit earlier. Do you reheat your tea? We need to know the answer. Why would you? I'll wait for the answer. we were talking about this before, and we basically we were basically slandering someone for saying that we were slandering someone for their response, but we need to know, according to the tea expert, what is the correct answer. Ew, I'm not a psycho. Scrawny, you're finished. Reheating tea is officially a war crime. He's a god. He knows. He knows. Yeah. Also, wait, were you just... Did he message me back? I will have this lad. I'm so sorry. A dire build, Scrawny would be pissed. Scrawny's here, she's fine. Scrawny knows what's going on. Scrawny is on my side. What do you mean? Because I have double health, wouldn't emergency measures work? 92, not worth it. Insight. Okay, right. I've got all my cards on the table then. I'm good to go, I believe. Perfect. Right. Range space bodies in my possibility set of answers. Under range cap the inversion proc. Noted. Snoku's cooked. Snoku, no, what's going on? Bro called herself Snoku, you know. Yeah, bro, she's gone. She's in another dimension. Now, outfit is fire. Thank you. I just kept it simple, to be honest. I was planning on making it a goofy outfit, but Scornu said she's gonna break my legs if I do this. My original plan was to do this, but Scornu didn't like it, so I did not do this. I just made it grey. I mean, like creamish. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Dire is so glorious. Very alpha from Power Rangers. True. Unless I don't mean to. Yeah, I'm not. Right. Let's record the build video then. Otherwise, Scornu is gonna kill me. Right. Apple, are you ready? And are you actually paying attention this time? If you reheat tea, you live in a padded room. Period. No excuse. That I agree with. The correct way is to make the tea once and then you're fine. That's it. After that, you drink it. Hey, it's a comfy room. Scornu, please don't. Scornu, no, don't do this. I swear to God. I'm escaping the war crime. Scornu's not escaping the war crime. She's not, bro. Scornu, you cannot reheat tea. I might need to... guys, we might need to we might need to send someone to Scornu's house to care for her, bro. Because if she's reheating tea willingly, she might need help. Like she might need a carer, bro. Willingly, she might need someone to like help her out. Because you cannot be reheating tea out of your free will. This is an actual fucking crime. If you reheated a cheeky brew in the United States of England, you'd get fucking hung, drawn, and quartered in public. I'm sick when I make I make a large spark that have health or energy to make a new cup. I can't put a straight jacket might stop you. That's such a so cooked. See, you guys are being so unreasonable. Okay, right. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, in today's video, we are going to go over an updated Dire build for mobbing for content such as Axion and even Onslaught, so let's get right on into it. So starting off with the Dire build, this is the build that we are going to be going with. It's still going to be using Blooming Ecstasy, which is of course her mobbing build, and for this we kind of just build into a few similar aspects, but of course we change a bit of it. We still use MP conversion because Dire does not use MP, along with Nimble Fingers and focus on chill. This is going to boost our boost ratio for when it comes to stripping. Then we are going to be pairing it up with a mod, the Architect mod, Dangerous Ambush. Dangerous Ambush is here because when Dire does have the mobs at the end of the spear, this counts as them being immobilized, so you get a big 49.8 skill power boost ratio modifier. Along with this, we are going to be going with 2 crit mods, that being Skill Insight and Skill Concentration. Chill Integration is here as well to boost our chill skill power boost ratio along with focus on chill. With this as well, now we've got our 1 range mod for Dire. This is going to help her out a lot when it comes to mobbing, and we've got our 2 health mods. Now, without an ancestor mod, you do have a bunch of options. You don't 100% need this health mod. You can use another range mod, or you can use something like emergency measures instead, but this one is kind of an optional. This is where your ancestor mod would also be going. When it comes to Dire, for an ancestor mod, ideally what you are going to want is fusion and crit damage in a 2+1 negative for the most damage. Having chill as a 3rd stat would also add to the damage as well, but fusion crit damage is going to be the main one. Chill as a 3rd stat would be nice with a harmless negative. If you also get range on here as well, this would not be too bad either, because it would allow you to reach the range cap, and that's pretty much it for the ancestor mod. Now for the trigger mod, we will be using Icebreaker. Icebreaker is going to allow us to get additional damage to the Colossus and to Elites, Tyrants and everything else, and also adding to the base damage. So yeah, that's pretty much what we are going to be using on Dire's main mods. Now let's have a look at the other parts of the build. For the reactor with Dire, we will be using a fusion reactor with chill on it, and then we are going to be going with cooldown and crit damage on the reactor as well. Guys, stop spamming the tea reheating. Throw something at you guys. So we are going to be using a cooldown crit damage reactor, and this is going to be complemented by our arcade tuning tree for maximum damage. Okay, next up we've got the external components. For this we have the Slayer set. Now Slayer set is of course going to be used because Slayer is going to allow Dire to reach maximum damage a little bit more than Polar Knight. Polar Knight does have a little bit of a limited time when it comes to keeping the procs up, that being a 5-second duration. So just consistently, when you don't have the uptime on it, rebuilding will take longer, and Slayer set is just more flat damage, which is why we go with Slayer. With this as well, ideal stats would be max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier, defense or electric resistance, max shield, shield recovery modifier, or toxic resistance for every other descendant. When it comes to Dire specifically, max HP, fire resistance would be best, HP recovery modifier and chill resistance, electric resistance and defense, and then toxic resistance, and this stat can be whatever you want for Dire specifically, but if you want to go down the whole farming specific sets, then that's what you would want. Then you want max HP and defense across every single one of your cores with Dire. That's pretty much it. Now for the arcade tuning tree, this is what we are going to be going with. For the tree, it does look look big and funky. In the top corner, we do have Chill Chain Catalyst. Chill Chain Catalyst is going to be for stripping, and if you do max out your chill boost ratio, you'll get a 20% reduction on here. Along with this, we are going to go to the bottom and grab ourselves Defense Neutralization. Defense Neutralization is going to be good for stripping mobs and doing more damage to them, especially in later game content like Onslaught. With this as well, we grab a little touch of range, and then we grab crit rate and crit damage from the tree just to finish it up. Now for Dire's weapons, we basically just hold a melee weapon, and you can do whatever you want with the sword, really. For the sword, I do use the Hypernova, because in Onslaught, you do have the chance to get balance growth, and the Hypernova can proc balance growth, which is the main reason why I use the Hypernova over everything else. These are the mods that I do use on the Hypernova, but the build on here is not essential. I also do have a Deus on here, which is just an optional as well. Not really bothered using it. For the inversions for Dire, I've gone with the range inversion for, of course, maxing out the range. Then you can go with the HP inversion over here, cellular stimulation or pain suppression. Another decent option is Arcade Synergy. This is so that you can recover Dire's custom resource, but it's not really necessary. Hardened Deploy Shell is also a good one as well, and Combat Adaptation is a decent option as well. Now let's have a look at some gameplay for Dire inside of dungeons. Dungeons, that being the Bastards of Immortality, Dire is a top tier option when it comes to mobbing in dungeons, and I'm sure this surprises absolutely no one. Dire has always been an incredibly strong mobbing descendant, as long as you basically play her. Well, with Dire, the main thing that you'd pretty much do is use your third ability to crowd control / pull mobs together. Along with this, use your second ability for additional damage, and then your fourth ability to nuke any tyrants or elites. Dire, of course, is one of the fastest descendants in the game, right behind Ines, being the fastest. So with Dire over here, as long as you use her second ability and then her first ability, you should be good to go. Also, lining yourself up with Dire will make a big difference, especially if you pull elites in. I just use the Hypernova to pretty much whack the mobs out of the way over here, and just use her first ability to group / kill everything. Incredibly strong descendant, especially once you do get your timings down with her and you basically learn spawns. You can preemptively nuke spawns and just, rip everything apart with Dire in general. With this as well, I'd just say honestly, knowing your spawns is a big thing, but that's pretty much the main thing with Dire. Apart from that, I really do wish that the swords had a grapple cooldown mod, allowing you to use like infinite grapple with them, because it is incredibly annoying when you get stuck inside of a corner or something and you can't do anything because you're sandwiched. With this as well, just mobbing in general with Dire is of course going to be the following: just third ability, second ability for damage and speed buff, and then first ability on everything as well. Anything gets in your way or is annoying you, just throw your fourth ability at it and it will go away. That's just Dire gameplay for you. When it comes to the mini bosses as well with Dire, of course, mini bosses will not be a problem either. For this as well, I just slap my fourth ability down there and then just use this as well. You can also preemptively throw your Hypernova at the boss's spawn. This is a decent option as well. So there is that. Using her fourth ability, pressing and holding it to charge, and then just basically spinning into the boss with her one is the main way that you just, play Dire. Simple. Along with this as well, the other thing, just, make sure to kind of use your grapple to get ahead, and just use Dire's first ability to move around more so than anything else. Dire movement doesn't rely on swords as much, because of course swords are not going to allow you to move very well. So primarily you focus on her second ability along with her first, and occasional grapples to make everything else work. Over here, through my Hypernova immediately, and then just threw my fourth ability point blank at him, started spinning around in his face, and there you go. That's how to deal with the boss. Same thing over and over again. You know how it goes. Crime and Punishment has Giga Movement Aura. My bad. I don't use Crime and Punishment because it's stinky and it needs a buff, and the developers didn't listen to me and they won't buff the fucking weapon. That being said, just finishing up the boss with Dire, exact same thing. When you do nuke the boss there, it will nuke his toy. So, yeah, there's that. Mission complete. The Bastards of Immortality wrapped up with Dire in about 3 minutes 42 seconds. Not too bad. Definitely can be done faster, but I'm not a master Dire player, so I'm willing to admit skill issue on my part. Now, let's talk about the build or any changes for Onslaught. Now, for Onslaught, Specifically, you are going to want an Ancestor mod. Do not go into Onslaught with Dire without an Ancestor mod. Like I said, fusion and crit damage is still the main thing that you are going to want on here, and that's pretty much it. As far as it goes with Dire, her build doesn't really change very much for Onslaught. You can still use the same reactor and same external components, and you can also use the same tree with the double stripping on here. If you are kind of whatever with double stripping and you know you're not going to be hitting mobs very much, then you can change Chill Chain Catalyst potentially to Arcade Concentration. This is just going to allow you to hit harder with the crit damage. This is an option, but however, in the bottom corner, you definitely just want to stick to defense neutralization, and that's pretty much it. Dire's build does not change very much for Onslaught specifically, so yeah, Dire is a nice simple one build, does everything, one trick pony descendant. I was going to say something bad, but Scorny would have killed me. So let's have a look at Onslaught gameplay with Dire. With Onslaught gameplay with Dire, this, of course, does not depend on the parameters as hard as other Descendants. Cough, Nell, cough. With this, Dire is a great option. You ideally want to get some outgoing damage modifier, so stuff like Offensive Master, Rampage is good for her, Base Skill Power is also good for her, boosting the attributes as well with the boost ratio stuff is pretty solid as well. If you really do want to grab yourself a health mod for Dire or a health parameter, feel free to do so, but Dire's gameplay loop still stays pretty much the exact same. You rely on her fourth ability to nuke like ships as well as tyrants and mobs and stuff like this, and then you also use her third ability, her second ability, and her first ability. Her third is used for crowd control, and her second is used for damage, along with her first being used to, you know, actually do stuff. With this as well, and let me say this again, because there is so many people who I've seen do exactly this. Please, for the love of God, when you are using Dire's third ability, do not look at the portal. If you look at the portal, it will drag the mobs into the portal, and that will cause you to fail the mission if you drag a lot of mobs in there. Thank you for listening. Yeah, I see a lot of Dire players, even the Dire player in my lobby here, did this at one point, so, just please be careful with this. Along with this as well, especially because I've got Rampage, I should definitely also be careful with how I play. With Dire, honestly, just relying on her second ability for movement and even the sword is pretty much the main thing. Like I said with the Hypernova, I also use the Hypernova to nuke ships because it does that much damage. So Hypernova is also good to Hypernova is also good to throw at ships as well, which is why I also use it in here too. With the minigun elites, do not think that you will get away with this. I tried to grapple them and kill them, and because I didn't kill them, they killed me very fast. So yeah, this is not what you want to be doing with Dire. All jokes aside, when it does come to the rest of the mobbing segments with her, it's just a ton of the same old, really. Nothing changes drastically for Dire when in Onslaught. You kind of just want to get some good parameters with her and then play her the exact same way as before. She's always been a good option in Onslaught, even in Stage 3. Dire was the best option previously for that. I would not say that the same is for Stage 4, but Dire is still a good descendant in of everything of itself. She's a great option in here and overall is very nice. With this as well, pretty much just managing your movement, managing your health, and making sure to kill stuff is going to be the play. I had to choose between the outgoing damage modifier and the boost and base skill power. I chose the outgoing damage modifier, and I was getting cooked, but it was a lot of fun. With this as well, once you do get your boost ratios, Dire does, of course, do a lot of damage, or even the outgoing damage modifiers. Dire is capable of doing like 100+ million damage in a hit. She's also capable of, I believe, almost one-shotting the Pyromaniac as well, with the right setups. Stop sending the fucking tea reheating, man. I'm sick of seeing this shit. Just please stop, guys. So, yeah, you don't, you know, the Apple, I'm gonna throw you in the bin. But Dire is, of course, capable of crowd controlling in here as well, especially with that incredibly strong fourth ability. So just using Dire to control your areas and basically nuke stuff is the main thing that you do. When it comes to the other phases in here, it's just a lot of the same old. She's played pretty much the same fundamentally everywhere, and this is not a bad thing. Dire is... Let's see, your reheated tea is ready. Okay, bro. Apple, time him out for 5 days, please. Thank you. With this as well, it's just a lot of the same old, really. Dire doesn't change very much in here. And just, you know, as long as you survive, get some decent damage, you'll basically be cooking. Especially in the final stage as well. She's a good option for here. I think all Descendants are very good options in here because of just the way that this final stage is. This final stage allows you to basically just camp spawns, and it works really well. The damage is ridiculous, and just, you know, nuking and taking care of a spawn single-handedly works out pretty well. This does also give you a ton of stacks for Rampage, so if you are trying to build your Rampage stacks up, this tile set is incredibly good for that. Just throwing your fourth ability at spawns whilst, you know, managing other spawns is all you'd actually need to do. With this as well, got jumped on, but it didn't matter. At this point, I'm at 16 stacks of Rampage as well, so my damage is pretty nice and pretty high, but it doesn't matter anyways because I ended up cooking myself. Running away from the spawn as well is a key thing. Then Pyromaniac. I want to give a shout out to Scornu because something happened and she took over my PC because I would never miss this shot, but she did. Yeah, so there's that. Apart from that, just basically using Dire's first ability on the boss and aiming at the feet of the boss is going to be the main thing. And yeah, Dire's a good option in Onslaught. So that's everything, guys. I hope you've enjoyed. If you did, please just smash that like button. And if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first descent. Thank you for teaching me how to reheat the tea. I'm going to throw you in the bin. But I got 660 kills in this 10-minute run and 39 billion damage. Players do focus on the damage a lot. The damage doesn't do very much. But the kills are fairly decent as well. So yeah, considering I was up against 2 Valbys, I'll take it. Thank you for watching. See you guys in the next one. Peace. What the fuck? You and your reheated tea, bro. Why do I have 30 daggers? Scornu, visual proof of you reheating your tea, and I'll change my name to I reheat my tea. That's insane. That is insanity. That is actual insanity. I'm not. Why do I have 30 daggers built? If you had a copy of a weapon, they changed your base to have additionals. Why have we added Ugandan knuckles in as well? What the fuck? You know what? I'm just not gonna ask. Dire Ancestor mod is crit, chill and crit damage as a double gold. Is that any good, or do I need fusion? That's good, yeah. That's still good. You'll reach your max on Chain Catalyst, I believe. You'll reach higher than I have. I'm at 125. I think you should be at full 160, no? With that mod on. That mod's good. Fusion would do more damage than chill, but this is still okay. Can you make a Dire build, a Jaber build for Onslaught, please? I can. Am I going to do it now, though? No, because I'm going to do a Harris one. Wally, it's muted, but I hear you. There you go. Oh. I think I just broke my Spotify. Nope, we're good. All good. All good. Alright. Alright, Apple, let's run it. Bro's in the intercept battle with Harris again. You're on your own, boss. I can't be bothered. That's kind of loud, sorry. I turned it down, did I not? Is Gun Harris build only for bossing? There's a mobbing one and a bossing one, I'm pretty sure. And what's up? Nothing much, bro. Just chilling, really. Was working on some videos. Done a Daya video, done a Nell video, and I believe a Harris video is next. Okay, go for Wally, yeah. Good night, the start song. Yeah, sorry, my Spotify was bugged for a second. I couldn't turn it down. I hope we get a transcendent heavy weapon. That's a mess. That'd be interesting. Okay, let me just put some Scony, the last time I made a Daya video was Daya's release. Oh. I'm actually going to sleep now. Good night, Scony. The only thing with I was gonna make a Daya video beforehand, but then yeah, changes happened. Okay. Okay, give me a sec. Bro. Paul?
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
When is Raven and Ult Haley coming out? And he's using the fucking Guna skin on Harris as well. Oh, of course he is. That part makes me so sad when he just uses Guna skins all the time. What an actual Google Gaga. Thank God the tea reheater is leaving. I was getting scared for my well-being. You guys, all jokes aside, you should check out the tea reheater. She's a great streamer, and she's got a subathon coming up soon as well. So, you know, make sure to show her some love and some support. She's an absolute chad, and definitely does a lot for this game. So, I think showing some love and support would be in order. Raven is like 23 days, and Haley's on 17 September. Thanks for giving the specific dates, because I did not even remember them. As I said, the build specific to 76 on a modifier. For a build, for the thingy, for the build, what should I do? Because I shouldn't do 76. I should do, like, I don't know, what's a decent option that gets you a decent amount of tickets? $25? Is that a reasonable option? Can you do 25 fast? You get 200 to clear, yeah. Basic carries 25 solo carries a max. Okay. What would be about a 4 or 5 minute one run then, Seth? If it's 76, which buffs and debuffs are picked? I'll show you up. I'll send me a screenshot before. I've seen the Harris leaderboard now. What's going on with it now? It's set to 62 now. Pog. Is Honey doing the piercing light sniping as well? No. General gunning. Oh wait, no, there is a piercing light in here. Seth's just built different though. HP collector as well. Yo, Rice Bag, thanks so much for the 200 bits, man. I appreciate that. Lost duration up. Ah, she doesn't have the proper mod. And doesn't have enough MP recovery, I guess? I don't know. Rice Bag with the huge 400 bits, bro. What the fuck? You got, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you. Oh, busy can show you Clairvoyance build for damage. For damage. Did I even ever make a Clairvoyance for damage? I don't even remember. I'll quickly have a look. Clairvoyance isn't a crit weapon anymore, is it? I remember after they changed it, it was really, really weird. You wouldn't really build this weapon for damage per se, but if you do, I would go with this. Pretty much. Then that slot's free, you can put whatever you want in there. Maybe a fire rate up in there. But I can't put it. Oh no, I've already got fire rate up. I don't know. Well, what's in there? It's both. Because I was gonna say when I tested it with full crit, it was kind of shit. Oh wait, no, you'd have to use cause to cover the difference, wouldn't you? Okay. You can do multi, or you can do crit. With this, I just put spray and pray in there instead. This is an example of crit, and then for the cause, you'd have to do a crit rate, chill, beam charge, gain speed, sprint, and grapple. Then I guess. I remember in Purge, you'd have to use the rifle charge speed to get it out instantly for speed running. But if you want damage, it'd be fire rate, chill attack, and then crit rate on there, I'd say. For Blair, what do I use for the other backdraft? Ancestor mode for backdraft? Let me have a look. Are you using, sorry, are you doing just a regular gunning build, or are you doing the Warcrasher one, Nebri? Warcrasher one? Um... You can do... You can do duration... I mean, I've already got duration mod. Actually, I don't know. Skill power? We've got double maximize on. Do Fire Synctium. Simp for Ada Wong, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs you got. Thank you. Try Fire Synctium out. It'd be more damage that way either, regardless. I'm sure Synctium would work with that. Okay. More on mods, please. I'm unsure what I'm doing with mods. For which Descendant, which setup? A dimension modifier that's with Al. For Wall Crash, for Lepic specifically, for Lepic's mobbing build, this would be the setup that you would be going with. Are the toxic slash chill for toxic master chill master mods any good? The master mods are good, but they used to be better than using like some of the Foxons in like some specific scenarios, but I'm not sure anymore. Whenever I've used them anymore, they still get outplayed by just the specialist mods. It depends on whether the Descendant needs boost ratio or just like whether you're going for stripping or not. I haven't found a scenario where the master mods are the most effective though, recently at least. This is what you would be going with for Lepic though. Sorry, rice bag. Oh no, other dimension modifier mods instead of ancestor mods, yeah. Where can I get bio expansion? Axion, I believe. Rice bag. Other than that, if you combine modules as well, you've got a good chance of getting it. Combining mods can also give you the newer mods as well. How much is this game? This game's free, bro. The cosmetics for this game are the only thing that you'd actually want to swipe for, realistically. But the game itself is completely free. What was I going to do? Oh, Harris. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try... Shall I? Fortress Central Unit. Ban him at this point? Leave him alone. He asked a question. But also buying an Ancestor's pay to win. Oh, yeah. The leaderboards are pay to win, but the rest of the actual game is free. I'm gonna go for a realty. I'll be back tomorrow for Skonu's visual proof of some diabolical tea. Why are leaderboards pay to win? Essentially, leaderboards are just whoever's got the best ancestor mods. These mods will legitimately just make or break leaderboards. If you have a mod that's like red crit damage, red fusion boost, red crit rate with a perfect negative, even just being able to hit the same mob, you'd be able to do like 10 plus million damage of difference. And it's always my mod is better than yours, so it's easier for me to run this type thing, especially in speedrunning as well. So leaderboards do end up becoming pay to win. apart from that, the rest of the game is like fine. My mod is top 1, so I'm good. What's your mod? For Bunny, what's your mod? Didn't the devs say you don't need an ancestor mod for all of the content? Yeah. Apart from Onslaught, like stage 3 and 4, you can do the entire game without an ancestor mod. But you do ideally want to get an ancestor mod. Hey, max cooldown duration. Wait, is that what you'd want? You'd want cooldown on here? Cooldown duration? Is that it? Really? Duration HP would be best? Okay. Because I was going to say for Bunny... Second. I've got red duration up with crit rate, negative shield. It has 34 duration up there. One sec. Defense cooldown. Even cooldown, yeah.
I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now?
Okay, bro. Where is it? I know I had one of these. Aha! Cooldown duration up. This one's good. Did I nuke the max HP mod? Nope. That'd be a funny one, but it's negative duration. I'll just use this one to be fair. Cooldown duration up. How's Glenn on slot 4? She doesn't do very much, even with gunning. Minus defense is definitely rough for this shit. I mean, yeah, it is actually. But I have max HP. I'm pretty sure I've got a... I had a really good max HP mod at one point. I don't know what happened to it. I think I gave it away, to be honest. I think I gave it away. Oh well. What's a good build for Bunny? Exclamation mark Bunny. Yeah, I have it now. Did I give it to you, kinda? No, it's fine. I don't really care anyways. Who do you think the next Abyss boss is gonna be? It should be... Grim Reaper, no? You ate it, you fat fuck. Why are you bullying me? Alright, where's Harris? Let me make the Harris build. Let's make the Harris build and see what happens. Do I need to just buy another preset slot of Harris? That's mobbing. This is stripping. This is crit Harris with a horrible negative. Okay, I'll just take over this build, setting 3. Any new Freyna builds? I'll be doing a Freyna mobbing build today. Freyna mobbing build, a Lepic mobbing build are still the 2 builds I'm going to do. I'm also going to do a Harris build probably. But I'm going to be making these videos soon. They'll be released soon as well, don't worry. The ATAM's cores glitched. They changed the ATAM's cores, so the cores on the ATAMs are now different. You need to like put the different cores on really. Alright, piercing light is the only thing I need for heart race, right? I need the double fire rate one, don't I? I'll re-roll this to double 20. When are you gonna do the Kyle Onslaught 4 build? I can, you know. That's the multi one. This is a weak point one. Where's the multi one? Are you building for Abyss or Warcrasher? Abyss. I'll take up this preset. Okay, it looks like I need to put some catalyst in the piercing light. Nazestra's devotion's crazy for Warcrasher? Yeah, I'm not surprised. And don't tell Michaela we're listening to this without him. Right, leveling. 1, 2, 3. I only got to put 2 more cats in. That's fine. Right. Right, where's Bonnie? Let's go do some leveling. It's fine. $395 versus $211. I'll go Mysteries then. You can survive, but damage would be meh. Yeah. To be fair, every Descendant can do it. It's just how effective are they at doing it is the question. Well, that's horrible. Why does it stop me when it shoots? Oh, that is absolutely abysmal. You do not want that. Oh my god, that's horrible.
Shocking, right?
Wait till you find out the Unity ADS on the Abyss. No, holding the ADS. Oh shit. Holding the ADS is fine, but when you're trying to use it for movement to just get around, and like shooting completely stops you for like a good 5 seconds, or a good second or two, it's rough. What are we testing? We're not testing anything. I'm leveling the piercing light. Might be the worst ADS I've seen in any game ever. Oh. Trusty FD to pull it out of the park. I mean, what's my options? It's either piercing light or what's the another go? Is glare with Frostwatcher worth it? What's the ring thing around Bunny? Golden Ensemble. That's the trigger mod you should be using with this build. Oh god, that feels so bad. That actually feels so bad. Scary. I was gonna use my abilities, but apparently I don't need them. Bunny moment. Level 22 in 3 minutes. Okay, well, fun. I might as well just grab whichever weapons are level 1 as well. TDA, Legacy, Shackles. Oh, I'm sprinting, aren't I? Yeah, I might as well just shove some XP inside of these other guns too. I have it equipped, it doesn't constantly glow. You're not using it correctly then, bro. For Golden Ensemble to activate, you have to use Bunny's first ability, her third ability, and then her fourth ability. Or you have to use just every ability once, and then you just have to use any one of them to maintain it. You have to use her first, otherwise you just do not get the buff. This is the same for every Descendant who can use Golden Ensemble. I'm pretty sure it's only Bunny and Luna, but you have to use every single ability. Because look, if I do 1, 3, 4 now, the ring shows up and it'll stay as long as I keep it. I just keep spamming 1 through for the sound. It's got a good sound. I just spam all of our abilities? Fair. Okay, bro. Oh god. It's such a clump. Like, it's just like such a slap in the face when you shoot it to like movement cancel, and it just doesn't bloody work. Or it works, but it doesn't just movement cancel you. Like, you are like static stuck for like 5 seconds. You're gonna use it with Harris? Yeah, I'm messing with it. I'm gonna do a Harris video. God, this is so restrictive. Harris uses Ensemble for mobbing. No, Al, I'm not saying can use it. I'm saying, does Harris actively use it? Is that her best in slot for mobbing now? Yeah. Oh shit. Pog. Actually, W. That's actually huge. Why did I think I'm in a boyfriend because of 2? Monta. Huh? You fucking what, mate? 2031. Battlefield Bad Company 2. Not boyfriend because of 2. I see. Wow. Nice. It wasn't that funny, bro. So real. Uh-huh. I don't know what you want me to say, bro.
Shocking, right? You'll be shocked.
I've stopped using my ability, not my ring weight instead. Because, I mean, I'm not spamming abilities anymore, so it makes sense. Bro, I am hungry as fuck.
Shocking, right?
Apple! I just wanted to say, I'm incredibly grateful that you woke up at an early time. And I thank you. You are a great friend. See, I can be nice sometimes. I'm always nice. What do you mean? Even with leveling now, it's, oh my god, this piercing light! This piercing light is so ass, brother. Even with leveling right now, it's basically the same. Like, when you think about this game fundamentally, so little of this game has actually changed in such a long time, you know. I don't think it's a bad thing, but like, you know what I mean? It's always been returned to dungeons, essentially, which I don't think is a bad thing. I just hope that they manage to fucking do something good in Season 4. Because if they don't, then it's not going to be looking good, bruv. I don't know if that'd happen again. Oh. Okay, bro. So what you're saying is I'd take advantage of you as hard as I possibly can right now. Bro thinks I'm going to be awake at 9 AM. Why not? Ah, poor babe. What's wrong with waking up at 9 AM? Wake up at 9 AM every day. I want an endless mode. Remember when they said Onslaught was going to be endless? Who the fuck wakes up at 9 AM? Employed people? Well, technically they wake up earlier than 9 AM. Also, do the Harris video, you fat fuck. What do you think I'm doing? I'm leveling my piercing light up so I can put catalysts in it and max out the mods. I'm usually up at 6 AM. I was gonna say, usually my alarm is, no, my body clock alarm is 6 AM. I always wake up at 6. Me too, but that's when I'm going to bed. Bro, have you heard of employment? Have you heard of a job? Have you heard of a job, little bro?
Shocking, right?
No, what's that? You unemployed bum. Bro, go seek employment. I'm good. No, you're not. You are a goo goo gaga.
Bro, please stop making me stand still. I really do not like the piercing light for this. Nah, mate, you tickle toes. Hello, good, I'm Apple. Oh. Soft hands, brother. Apparently, I remember there's a saying, you can tell how hard a man works based off, like, how, like, you know, how, like, rough his hands feel. This is true, but then I also have soft hands, because, I mean, my hands get used on a keyboard and mouse all day. Very different, but yeah. Does it have to be a golden ensemble? No, it'd work with it with any color. Blue, it'd work with purple, it'd work with gold, it'd work with any. I can show you some rough hands. That's fucking gay. I'm in. Oh, it's almost maxed. Yeah. That's such bullshit. I did manual labor for 13 years. My hands are not rough because I wore gloves like a normal person. Yeah. It's an old saying. I wouldn't know because, you know, yeah. Alright, just level this up and then one more catalyst to go. Not too bad. You know what? Would it just be faster to level an axe converter? It might be, you know. But oh well, I'll just keep going. Yeah, it's fine. There's lotion, so you really wouldn't know. Just lather your hands in lotion and they'll be soft. That's an option as well, I guess, yeah. I mean, for me, I just, you know, I just take care of my hands. I use them for, like, TFD, and that's it. And typing shit on a keyboard. And going on my phone. And, yeah. You never use your hands to reheat tea. I'd rather cut my hands off, to be honest. I cannot get over the fact that Scornu said reheat your tea, bro. Like, that genuinely has to be a crime somewhere in the world. Because there is no fucking way, bro. There's no way someone reheats tea and thinks, damn, this tastes good, bro. That's not real. You cannot tell me that's real. Do you reheat chips? No. No. Reheating chips is... No. You do not reheat chips. Bro, if you get like fries or chips from a takeaway, right? Skill issue, air fryer? Air fryer still doesn't make them taste that good, bro. I've tried it, and it makes... sometimes... It makes them okay, but I still would not do it. Kohai, places over here usually serve chips that are good for out of the fryer and done. Air fryer cannot save a lot of the chips down here, bro. You can do it in the air fryer, and if they're like good chips, you can do this. But over here, nah, bro, that doesn't work. I mean, it does work, but it doesn't work. You don't want to be doing that. lucky running out of things to do on TFD. I've made all the new builds that I want to make, and then I'm just focusing on farming, building catalyst right now. And not a crazy amount to do right now, to be fair. Unless you're someone like me who needs to do every fucking build. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if like you're just sitting there and you're kind of like, well, what the fuck do I do now? Decorate your lounge. That's in the subathon, I'm pretty sure. What's the best statistic for a nested plasma ball build? This is a tech build, so secret garden. You're on something. Poor Kohai, man. The lounge is an endgame, trust. The same way that Nexon thought the lounge is gonna save the game, bro. Bro, I don't know what they were thinking when they thought like, yeah, bro, put everything we've got into this lounge, bro. There's so many people who say they want it, bro. Trust me, this lounge is gonna save everything. Bro, I remember when the lounge came out and nobody just gave a fuck about it. Like, some people cared. There was the people who cared, but more people did not give a shit rather than give a shit, because it came at the worst time imaginable. It came in November, by the way, which was the same time as Harris's release, the same time as Supermassive same time as Supermassive Receptor released, right? That dungeon, people hated it because they couldn't beat the boss. They absolutely hated that dungeon on the release. That dungeon has been nerfed like twice as well. So they hated this dungeon, and like most people didn't even like Harris on her release either. Like, I remember because Harris was weak. Well, she wasn't weak, but she was nowhere near as strong as she is now. So Harris was like not that good either, and people were saying, oh, Harris is just mastery fodder. Most people were saying Harris is mastery fodder as well. So like, most people didn't like the entire update, and then the cherry on the top was the fact that they added the lounge in, and because they added the lounge in, nobody, like literally nobody wanted to fucking touch the lounge. They went in there for like 5 seconds, and they put like 2-3 things on the wall and said, yeah, I'm fucking done, I don't care. And people were so pissed off that entire month. That's when Haley also got reworked as well, so, oh well, Haley got her 2 red mods, and they were both shit, but everyone was glazing Haley like it was the end of the world. That was an interesting time for sure. Thank you for the follow. Sorry. Thank you for the sub, Tyrone. I appreciate it, bro. The biggest disappointment was the shower. The shower was a scam. The biggest disappointment was that they just had their bikinis on in the shower. Yeah, if you went into the source code, you could like remove the blur from the shower, and people just realized that it was just the bikini skins on. Like, Redditors genuinely went into the source code to like get the naked descendants out, but they were not naked, they just had the bikini skins on, and people were disappointed over this. There's a photo mod filter or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I remember Markov telling me about this ages ago. It was really cooked. Like, people were so disappointed. The thing is, right, what the fuck are people doing? Yeah, I don't know, man. Do you know what makes it even worse? These gooners would have genuinely been in paradise had they played this game on release. In preseason, you could see through your Descendants' clothes, and they had the fully naked model underneath as well. If you wanted to see your naked descendant, you'd be able to see through their clothes in pre-season. It was on like the first release of the game for like a few days. The S's nipples, bro, you can see everyone's. The lounge was a whole waste of time and resources, in my opinion. Even Nexon admitted that they regret putting so much resources into it. Or they just said that we put a lot of our effort where we shouldn't have and stuff like that. I don't think that there's wrong with regretting stuff, but like they genuinely thought like people wanted the lounge more than anything at that time, which I'm just like, I don't get it. But I mean, it is what it is now, isn't it? Even that new trading thing being in the lounge is off-putting. I think what it's going to be is like you put stuff in the lounge, then you go offline, and then people have to like get your ID. The people have to get your ID, and then they search you, they go into your lounge, and then they can buy what's in there. Which is something. I don't know how that stuff's going to work. I think it was a system in some other game, but I don't know what the game was. I remember people saying it's like it's like the same as another system from a different game. What are you leveling? What are you doing? What are you farming? I'm leveling the piercing light up. Alyssa, where can I get a sprint accelerator set? Forbidden Sanctuary. Axion Dungeon, I believe. Unless they moved it. I don't think they moved it. PoE 2 has that kind of trading? Thank you for that. Yeah, PoE 2. ETO needs a color selector. We can't get free paint outside of him. You can from doing the Colossus challenges, but bro, they're so bad that I wouldn't even bother. They regretted so much they added paid collectibles. If there's a way to monetize it, genuinely, if there's anything that can be monetized, trust Nexon, bro. They'll find the way to monetize it, bro. But, I mean, to be fair, I think as of recent, they've been putting their time and effort into things that are more meaningful. And I can understand they want the game to do well, and this is a good thing. I think they are trying, and that's what matters. I hope it works out, and, you know, I hope the game genuinely cooks and starts doing really, really well. The better the game gets, the bigger the player base gets, which means it's better for me as a streamer and more viable for a long term. But, I just want the game to do well, to be fair. You know, buff Bunny. Shut up, Apple. No more Bunny buffs, please. Thank you. The only buff that we want to see to Bunny is more sprint speed, and that's it. Nothing other than that. That's me being a selfish twat as well. Bunny doesn't need more sprint speed. I just want her to have more sprint speed. Or at least have some form of a boost where she can go, like, mega speed for a short period of time. Blair showed that they can actually make strong descendants. I'm looking forward to see what they do with Freyna. A lot of people say they're really looking forward to Freyna, but you gotta think about it, bro. They're gonna change like 2 or 3 of her base abilities as well, by the way. They're probably gonna change her 1, 2, and her 3 just from base, which means if you play Freyna in general, she's gonna play completely differently, even from her fundamental base. Then that doesn't include like the fact that they'll probably change like 2 of her red mods full on. and then probably change one red mod like halfway, change it, or like just do like a few changes or tweaks. They're gonna do a lot to Freyna, I feel. Okay, that's another one done. And that means I am actually done now, no? I can level this thing up to max. Can I not? I can. Perfect. Right. Piercing light's done. She's going to be super different to what she is now. What build are you working on? Just fixing the piercing light for the Citadel setup. I think Toxic Mixture is going to be a gun build if there is one. Toxic Mixture is already the gun build, yeah. Hopefully they fix Ancestor mod rerolling because it's really draining. Kuiper, Gold. There's something I don't have very much of left. For Freyna, Contagion just needs a DPS buff and it's fine. I think they should increase Freyna's base tick speed as well, you know. I think they should make her tick a lot faster. Not like a lot faster, but like just faster, you know what I mean? They should allow Freyna to at least be like twice as fast as she is now. And then they're gonna need to increase her. They're gonna increase her modifiers still. I don't think they'll want Freyna being built into crit still when it comes to mobbing, because the thing is, right, if they buff non-crit, they buff crit anyways. If non-crit is already like really, really good, and they buff it into being like really, really, really good, you do the same thing, you build it into crit, and then it's GG's because you can get 100% crit rate very, very easily. Eugen, Luna, yeah, they'll make your crit rate 100% very easily. The cores are mind-numbing. Yeah, they are horrible. I was asking them for something that in Contagion should get 10k modifier. It needs to one-shot onslaught 4 bosses. Even 10k modifier still wouldn't do that. You'd need like 100k modifier. But even with that, if they put Freyna's Contagion to even flipping even 5k, 8k modifier, it'd fucking annihilate everything. Non-crit would. But then bear in mind, crit, even if they give a 5% more base crit rate, it'd actually be huge. Freyna would be in a very interesting position. I need to finish this battle pass. So 47,000 toxic kills now. Whoosh. Whoosh. Boosh. I should have used Freyna for all of them kills. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, I've got that to do. These. I've got a bunch of stuff to do, to be fair. 23 days left, guys. Oh my god. Bro, that means there's just about 3 weeks left. I barely play the game and I'm a higher battle pass level than you. Yeah, I've not done any of these challenges. This is 50k. Core conversions, I'll do that. Like, once I get all of these, I'll probably be like 310 or something at least. I don't know. I don't focus on the battle pass at all, man. Apple, do I need to change substats? I change my external components. I only log in to do dailies. Fair. I don't even bother doing dailies most of the time. Wally? Heard. I'm assuming... Yo, Tunde's up here, the fucking goat. 2 ascending, 2 shell, cooldown duration up. 2 ascending, 2 shells, cooldown duration up. Very nice. Alyssa, I've never used the expedition, so I don't buy the battle pass. Should I be saving them? You should, yeah. These serums will allow you to instantly hit level 40 without doing anything, by the way. If you're buying the top colored serum, then yeah. They don't count for mastery rank unless they fixed it. Yeah, you level it up normally the first time, then after that you don't. Thank you, Al. Alyssa? What? Sub rolls matter? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. That's what I'm saying. What do I grab? I'm assuming Colossus for one of them, and then the rest of them, what else? Firearm attack. Then double multi, I think. Or is it crit or what? What is it? Never mind. Kind of sent at me. Double, yeah, Colossus, double multi, and chance. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Right. Double multi, chill Colossus. Double multi, chill Colossus. Multi-hit chance. Multi-hit damage. I said multi-hit damage. Multi-hit damage, you fucking... Okay, there you go. Chill and Colossus. Motherfucker! I just skipped Golden Colossus. The chill's purple. That's fine, I can live with that. No, bro. Your mum sucks. Bro. Okay. I would have been done. I would have actually been done. Please give me a Golden Colossus again. Please. Please. You know what? We'll take it. I don't care. 26 out of 30. That's fine, bro. We'll work with it. Hi, hi sir, hi chat. Good job. You helped me a lot to understand the game, Alyssa. May I ask for a Forbidden Sanctuary, the best way to farm Sprint Accelerator? Yeah, it is. It's the only place to farm Sprint Accelerator, I believe. It should be from the final boss. I don't know why it's not showing me, but it should be in the final boss. And thank you. I appreciate your kind words. Okay. It drops 2 pieces. Thank you. Alright, it does, yeah. That's still the best though. That's pretty much the only way that you'd be able to get Sprint Accelerator. Forbidden Sanctuary isn't too long of a dungeon, I guess. So there is that. I was gonna say, Apple, I was gonna look for the gameplay loop in our DM, but fuck that, bro. Especially after especially Especially after yesterday, bro. GG's. Yeah, we're cooked. Alright, what's the hardest gameplay loop? I'm assuming it's 2, 2, 3, 4, 1, 4, 1, 4, whatever? No?
Construction core, moving out.
Yeah, and then just spam this. If you've got cost on your build, 4 2s, 1 1, 3 1, 4 4. I don't think there is cost on my build. Is there? No cost. Now what?
I'll go first. Construction core, moving out. Time to rock. I'll go first.
Oh, you're not reloading. Oh wait, I know why I'm reloading. I'm cooked. I forgot my 1. It's 3 and 4 when you need that, but yeah, I got you. Isn't the 3's a damage buff as well, is it not? That was cooked as fuck, but yeah, okay. Trigger jackpot. Right, let me go nuke all these. 3 should always be active, yeah. 4 is ammo and then 1 is build it up again. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay. Let me clear the triggers out and then we're gonna go to experimentation. I'll go to the lab and figure it out in there. Oh wait, no, I can't even do that, can I? I can't even go to lab to figure it out because fucking thingy. I can't even go to the lab to figure it out because I need to have the flipping modifiers active, do I not?
Modules will make you
Amazing game, bro. Wait, what was wrong? What's the gameplay loop, Apple? Not wrong, I'm just trying to figure the gameplay loop out. Build the results bar, 2 into the wall, 3 when you spawn. Shoot until 4, shoot until repulse 5, deactivate 4. Just keep shooting 1 spawn 4. Okay. First, 1 to pack the white buffer cooldown. Spawn 2 to build up, 1, 3, 4, shoot, 0 results, shoot 4. Spam 1, make sure to keep 3rd up. Okay. Right, what about the modifiers on here? Oh, I don't know where 4 and 5 came from. But, yeah. I mean, it's set for 76. Just give me something simple, for fuck's sake. I know this is set for 76, but give me something simple for now, please. All of them. Apart from last row, okay. Which ones do I put on? She's multi and shield, so you don't know if those two and you're golden. Okay, but let's look at this, right? Let's look at this. Let's be a little bit reasonable.
I would assume that Bro said literally all of them, so. That's 20. So let's do that for now. Oh shit, I did the multi-one. Oh, never mind. It's fine, fuck it, we ball. It's only 20. 2.
Time to rock.
It's okay, you gotta learn it anyways, yeah. 2, 1, 3, 4. Assuming this, but weak points, isn't it?
Fight to the death. I can take it.
Wait, hang on a sec. How did I do that?
I'll go first.
It's better if you run the gravity stuff? Yeah, I was thinking. Then you just get a time period where you can just fucking stand there and aim at our weak points, man. It's not like we get out of ADS. That was very fucking easy.
Let's fight to the death.
I mean, that's less than 3 minutes to get 200 tickets. Can't wait until you run Bunny with Piercing Light. Bro thinks I'm gonna run Bunny with Piercing Light. I am, but shut up. We are so cooked. Alright, listen. Just because my aim is shit, okay? Can you give advice as to how much of red? Is that red crit damage? Alright, sorry, red crit damage, red cooldown, and a high purple crit rate would be. Check. You're mag dumping the turtle dick instead of weak point. I know. Discord. Thank you, Al. See, Al's a real one, Apple. Why would you not do this for me instead? WOOO. Bunch of ancestors there as well.
Okay, thank you, Al. Hitting anything but the weak points? I know. Right. Peak, I was gonna say, can you whisper me the mod in game? Here is my in-game ID. Just whisper me the mod in game, please. Because I think this might be a decent mod. I just want to have a look in game to make sure, though. Are you gonna do 76 of this, sir? Okay, got Imperfect Frenzy, Alyssa. You need cooldown. No hablo inglés. But this is good. This is good. It's good and it's bad at the same time. The crit rate is more than enough to hit the cap. The crit damage is excellent. The cooldown is utterly useless, though. You would much rather be better off with fusion for the fusion builds or electric to use on every build. The negative, in my opinion, is harmless because I know how to use movement with Bunny. But the negative is good as well. If you want to try selling this, I don't know because of the cooldown, to be honest. I wouldn't bother selling this because I'd keep it. I was annoyed I didn't get it before the changes. Before the changes, this would have been worth a fucking good amount. To be fair, before the changes, 3 + 1 negative was also not worth it, to be honest, though. What does WTS mean? Want to sell. I don't know, to be honest. If I were you, I'd just keep this, to be fair. Because you never know when this is going to come in handy. I still think there might end up being like an odd scenario or two where you'd want cooldown on your ancestor, but I genuinely don't know. If you want an honest price, though, I'd say you could probably sell it for a few thousand, but it just depends on... It just depends on what else is in the market. Try looking up the stat. Try looking up the stat and like see what you find, really. That's my honest advice. Other than that, I'd say like a few thousands, depending on what market it has. Depending on what market it has, like maybe 3, 4, 5, 7, 6,000, something like that. I don't know. It depends. You also, someone's selling a cracked Blair mod. You know crit rate. You know crit rate. Actually, this is a really, really bad negative as well, to be honest. Someone tell Unk there's mods on the market. Someone tell Unk this mod is on the market. Oi. Right. So, same thing, except I need to brush the gameplay up a little bit. Guys, Guys, this is gonna sound crazy, right? Hear me out. Hear me out, okay? Are you ready? Are you listening? Are you listening? I have mods on my weapon that make it so that I do extra damage to weak points, right? So, I think that if I hit his weak point, I'm going to do extra damage. What do you think? Bro is a genius. Smart. I know. What happens if we use 100% of our brain? You guys are funny, man. Alright, let's run it.
Let's fight to the death.
Why did I hear 2 Harrises? Whee! Wait, hang on a sec. Am I gonna go fucking flying? Wait, why am I? Oh wait, is my? Huh? What the fuck? Why am I getting? Okay. Nice, bro. Fuck.
Shields down. I'll go first. Out of my way. Shield. Ready? Shields down.
Get in, principal. Wouldn't a generation mod be worth it? Actually, no, you don't need it. Yeah, Harris. Oh shit, that took too long apparently. Nice.
Shields down.
What is bro doing? Fuck the, punch the turtle, Alyssa.
Fight to the
What,
death.
listen? Listen, shut up. I don't bother doing this 90% of the time. Leave me alone. I'm not a professional at this. We don't talk about me when it comes to turtles. Trust bro, this is 76. 76 clearing time. I don't think we're clearing 76 with this performance. Trust me. Trust, I got this. We're doing 76 now. Oh shit. Can't fucking see anything. There you go.
My shield is down. I'll go first.
Easy, bro. Why is it in the towers? If you got the towers up, weak points, Stargate face. Shut up, pal. Doubly, bro. We did 75, bro. Trust. Ignore the 25 on screen. Trust is 75. Easy, bro. Trust. Light work. Warm up, basically.
Shields down.
Aim labs is free, Alyssa. Okay, bro. How long was that run? 9 minutes to clear 70, 77. 76, sorry. Took 9 minutes to clear. 9 minutes to clear 76. Run my bunny with piercing light was faster. Look, I don't fucking aim with this gun, okay? And this aiming is ass. Oh shit, okay. Oh, okay. M Labs is free. I do know M Labs is free. Alright, wait, give me a sec, guys. I need to go down and grab some food. That was a very exhausting performance, so I need to grab something to eat. Give me a sec. Try 76, trust, bro. 76 is a warm up for someone like me. I'm too cracked. I'm too cracked, bro. Now you can do 76. I will. Don't put us through it, not him, us. Bro's gonna one-shot it. Trust, I'll one-shot it. Fucking. How to not leave the aiming position after shooting? My character leaves the aiming position. It depends. You have to have. Oh wait, I was missing fire rate. Wait, guys. See, guys, it wasn't me. It was the fact that I was missing 1% fire rate. That 1% fire rate cooked me. I didn't look at that. I should have looked at. It was the 1% fire rate. You need to have two 20% fire rates. Michaela, how you doing, babes? And you have to be aiming down sight. You have to make sure that the fire rate buff is active as well. If your fire rate buff is not active, then you will not be able to thingy. You will not be able to keep aiming down sight. You have to have the fire rate cause. Ideally 19 or 20, but double 20s is best. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good, babes. I was listening to Excavator in the car and I was thinking about you. It was yeah. It was kind of hot. Okay, I see what you guys are saying now. Bro, you got this? Thanks. Apple, what should I change then? I've got cooldown. I had MP conversion that entire time, by the way. You probably put a double on the recoil as well. Yeah, I'll do a double recoil too. Oh wait, yeah. Double recoil too. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, wait. Let me eat before my food goes cold, and then I'll sort it out. 90% of the recoil is capped. Oh, right, never mind. I'm fine then. You can watch some. You can watch some Dire in Onslaught gameplay. Is Dimension still good for Serena? Yeah. Depending on the setup, Dimension is good for Serena. Yes. Oh, if you had cooldown, then you're okay then. Is it actually a skill issue? Oh, okay. Harry 76, Enzo 74, VS 72, Serena above 70. Serena 74 as well, damn. Okay.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
Did he? You are a noob. Guys, would you rather have a cheeseburger with no cheese. Or a fuck off apple. Or a chicken burger with no chicken.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
Here we go again. Michaela, be nice. Which is Basima's best red model for stage 4? This one.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
You're a Beijing mad papa. I mean, for Estimor, Luster Bomb can work in Onslaught. I think Cluster Bomb would be okay. For mobbing, it'd be okay as well, I reckon. It'd be Maestro for Onslaught. You reckon? With the amount of mobs that have crit resistance, even the fucking ships have crit resistance. Hey, been a fifth. I think a cluster has got the best crowd control. It'd be best for mobbing in there. And then obviously if you stack a ton of clusters on a boss, you can technically use it for bossing because it'll do a big kick of damage as well. Hello, been a fifth. How you doing? You look, I'm 520, 21st now. Easy. Apple, would you be able to get top 10 if I give you my ancestor? I don't think it matters at this point though, does it? It doesn't have duration up, so actually no, it's not worth it. Yours is better. I could have been 6 to be honest. Why didn't you? Pussy. Is that armor ever coming back? It should, yeah. Is there any extra rewards for top 10? Probably not. Probably not. Is fish harder? True. It makes about cluster and evade because of the aiming barrage charge? True. Top 100 per descendant? Fair. Alright, now we're gonna get top 100 on Bunny, bro. Let's fucking go! Top 100 Bunny time. I'm joking. I mean, technically I'm not joking, but I'm joking, don't worry. Is it still just the same medal? Does it show it on the bottom of the leaderboard thing? Oh, it's just the same fucking medal. They've not even changed. They made it worse. Aw, wait, they made it worse. What the fuck? How do you make it worse? Wait, they made it worse. The other one looked better, and they just cut half of it off. Bro, what the fuck? Wait, hang on a second. Critical point breakthrough is all of it. It's solo, duo, trio, and squad. Apple! Carry me now! I'm joking. It does look better than the other one. I think the other one looked better. The other one looked more scary. Wait. Oh wait, we can see them side by side, look. I think this one looks better, you know. This is like the baby version of this, yeah. The old one does look better. I think this one looks like, it looks more beastie. Like, it looks more, complete as a scary medal. But I doubt very many people have the 4-star of this is why I keep this one on all the time. But that's so weird. I mean, not weird, but yeah, that's so weird. What the fuck? Wait, we can do this as a duo. What the fuck? I thought we can actually do this as a duo. Wait, hang on a second. You only get to keep the badge for the season? Not the season, just until the next rotation. Wait, Apple, why don't I just run as an Enzo for you then? I'll do the same thing, but I do it on Enzo. And then you do it on Harris. And then that way you don't even need to focus on your ammo management. Just stick one generation mod on and then GG's. Would that not work? Pretty sure it would. Get your medals up. I am. Wait, let me robot Seth, dude. Seth, I'm joining you. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna be able to do it. It's fine. What a fucking banger of a song. So you're just gonna cost cooldown duration on here. Basically the same thing. Someone called Lychee's beating N-Sky and Thingy. Trey? Not sure they're pulling that one out their ass. Scary. Harris but Benny? Basically. You know, you know the same build. Alyssa? What? Enzo, ammo regen's not the problem. Harris can get ammo. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I'm thinking that's the only thing I can think of as a synergy. Rock me, kiss me, baby. Seth? Question. If you're using Gunny with the 1 and 3, would it not be better to just build into bloody skill damage for this anyways? Actually, it's only once every 10 bullets, it's not worth it. Wait, it depends. How fast does Bunny shoot? Let me fix my piercing light first. It's not even better in duo. Bro just wants to be lazy. Nah, there's a less of a chance of people going after a duo record, just saying. And yeah, I do want to be lazy. Is that a problem? I'm gonna embrace the true TFD player standard, and I'm gonna embrace the true TFD player standard, and I am not gonna want to play the game, and you are gonna do everything for me. Do you understand me, Apple? You little slag. Have you tried M Labs? Too expensive. Oh wait, I just got rid of that for no reason. What the fuck am I doing? M Labs is too expensive, bro. Goo Goo Gaga? Okay, bro. Do the Jabba medal, easy. Bro thinks I'm dragon. Oh, nice. Another negative recoil. Cinema. If you needed 9 minutes with Harris, you'd need 25 minutes with Bunny. Don't worry, bro. I know what I'm doing with Bunny. That's the difference. Sure. I know what I'm doing with Bunny. We only did like 25 on critical point. Who's we? What do you want on a Jabber Ancestor mod? Just damage instances. So like non-attribute, dimension, as a 2+1 negative, or non-attribute, dimension, boost, and thingy. Not create, just non-attribute dimension, I'm pretty sure. Cooldowns are not worth it anymore either, so 2+1 negative. Non-attribute dimension, and then that's it, I believe, for regular mobbing or singular as well. Did bro just put grapple on there? I'm cool. I'm recoil cap. What the fuck else am I going to do with the yellow core? Explain to me, Alvin. What am I meant to do? You know what, Al? I'm going to start calling you Alvin because you're being a twat. You know, 43 seconds of duration. Yeah, no, I've got this one. Check the Harris leaderboard on there. Is M shot on yellow or green? I forgot. M shot's on yellow, I'm pretty sure. M shot accuracy, alright, fine then. Bro thinks I need accuracy, you know. He overtook you, Tunde? That's crazy. You need 110 total recoil on the cause to cancel out the negative 20 from action and reaction. Oh, you do? Look at how close I am to Tunde. One 0.18 seconds away from Tunde. Apple, you dirty dog! Apple, you're a twat. You're an actual twat. 0.18 seconds away. After that run, you don't think you need accuracy? Nah, bro. It's okay, I haven't done this since I got in a China buff. Ooh, I see. That's actually really fucking funny, to be honest. Well done there, man. Yay, I have presents. I got presents. See, they're giving me more bunny mods now, too. Right. Trust, bro, we got this. Right, we got this. Let's go. Don't remove the timer for bunny. Trust, bro. How else am I gonna do 77 on her? I'm just gonna have to aimbot him. It's easy. Time to turn my hacks on, basically. Gotta take advantage of walk a tightrope as well, bro. Trust, we got this. So, see, intercept completed. Easy, light work, warm up. I'm gonna go back to Albion just because we beat him so fast. Technically, that was the fastest intercept because I don't think anyone else has probably been stupid enough to do 77 on Bunny. All jokes aside, Seth, which ones am I putting on? Where's the timer ones? Where's the timer ones? There you go. That's one of them. Maybe the ones with the timer icon? I'm blind, bro. Which ones should I be doing for Bunny?
Is this meant to be locking you inside of the fucking ADS animation? Because I'm literally locked in here. I can't escape it. Bro already kicked the boss. Free shield, bro. For Bunny, it gives you health, it gives you defense and shield and shit. I also feel like I should be using a regeneration mod on here. Oh shit, I missed. I'm out of ammo now. I'm cooked. Wait. Using my one gives me ammo? Hmm. Technology. Alright, it's cooked. What the... No, it wasn't. Frostwatcher? No. For Bunny, it might be easier than piercing, but even still, it's not worth it. Stat 62 on Bunny. You know Benny. I do know Benny. Alright, I'm going back to using putting my normal electric income build on now. Alyssa, Harris video? Should I even be doing a Harris video? With my amazing gameplay? No? There you go. That's gameplay if you want to share that instead. Does he? Tunde as well. Appa just record the gameplay for him. That's an option as well, Appa. You should record the gameplay for me. Appa, if you're gonna do it, just do a run on 25. I mean, I can't. Would you be able to do 25 fast enough or not? Because 25 is what I'm thinking of. If I'm gonna tell people to just farm casually, then I think 25, no? It's either that or I bribed Tunde into doing it because I fucking suck at this. I'll give it another shot after Wall Crasher. Okay. Back to this. Yeah, yeet. Jocelyn, how you doing? Do a Haley video for cryogenic? Potentially.
Signal in the skies nearby.
I'd rather not run 25, but I can. Yeah, Apple, I'm just saying, just do 25, because then, if I'm going to tell people to farm, realistically, 25 is fine, no? But you know my recording's cooked? It might look like it's come out of a flat screen TV from the 80s. But yeah. I have to start everyone. You'll just be able to think, you know? More annoying for me. Wait, does it take over 5 minutes to do a 25? I'll do one in 15 minutes if you're cool to wait till then. Yeah, that's fine, Sunday. That's fine, that's perfect. I'll just, I'll grab gameplay from, for another video then. $15 is good for farming? Oh, it is? I mean, 15 probably doesn't take that long either, does it? I just use Bunny's beam for it, to be fair. Just gotta run to the shop? Yeah, no rush, bro. Just whenever, really. Did you like the pirate furnace skin? Have they shown the pirate skins? Oh shit, I did that way too early. Wait, have they shown the pirate skin now? Yeah? Let me have a look. I'm assuming Twitter, right? Fred and Luna and Bunny? Oh, okay. Right, let me check Twitter, one sec. Why is it telling me to pay for X? I'm not doing this shit, bro. Bro, can I just look at the fucking thing? Is the pirate one? Has the pirate one been banned for thingy? Nope, it hasn't been banned. Okay. Right, let's do this. Okay, god awful music. Wait, let's turn the music off. It's alright, I guess. What the why are they zooming into her back? The eye makeup's not bad. The hair's okay. I mean, it's alright. Shoes are cool. Frana. That is fucking insane. Hang on a sec. That is insane. Okay. She's got a cool thingy around the neck. The hair's quite nice for Frana. It's not bad. This is okay. Cool thingy around the neck anyways. I try recording it. All good, all good. If it doesn't work, I'll just work with Tunde's. Luna's is that is fucking peak. That, but with the Cyber Samurai helmet, hell yeah. That is a fucking sick outfit, bro. The males keep getting peak, you know. Bro, the male outfit? Holy shit. Bro. The male outfit with the... One sec. Bro, the male outfit, but with the Cyber Samurai helmet? Whoo-yui! That's gonna look sick. Captain Jack Sparrow would be proud. You know, Itaka. God bless Itaka, bro. Actual Chad. Bro, Lepic has some fucking sick skins as well, man. This skin is so cool, and so is this. Like, these skins are actually so fucking sick, man. I wish I had Caliber. I'd buy both of them right now. Even the thingy skin's fucking cracked for Lepic. This helmet is sick. This is fucking gay. This body is sick as well. Reaper of the Battlefield epic. Yeah, that's the one that I think was fucking sick. Where's Reaper of the Battlefield helmet? Yeah, this skin is sick, you know. You know, Mega Man skin, basically. But you know what? Can't beat this, to be fair. This is so goated. I'm never gonna use it though. I'm only gonna use Panda Epic because I signed a contract. Thank you for the raid 7. You fucking got. Thank you so much for the raid 7. Apple is not gonna give you a shout out because I've forced him to record me gameplay. I got you. Guys, you know how it is. Go show some love and some support to 7. Hope you're doing good, man. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. Hey, it's okay, bro. Thank you. Thank you for the shout. No, all good, all good. What you got up to, bro? I need to get some Lepic gameplay as well, actually. Cause I crit rate's 92. Yeah, that's fine. For Lepic, wait, do I need that cooldown? I've got cooldown there, and then no, I have cooldown here. I can take the cooldown off the tree. Ooh. With Lepic, what would I do then? What's in the bottom right cell? I'm just messing around, been updating builds again and stuff, 7. What was stream? How was stream, man? What'd you get up to? Anything interesting or different? It's fusion, so it's not worth it. Mind range, battery, global DOT will go negative skill cost. Nah, none of these are worth it. It's not worth going down here. Breach for a bit of dailies and a bit of onslaught. That's fair. Breach enjoyers? You know, breach is too hard, basically. I don't have duration. I got 25, not the best gameplay, but it proves it. Okay, perfect. How long was the run, Apple? Just wanted to enjoy Blood and Iron again? Fair. I can understand that. There's no duration on here, so the duration is no point in getting it on the tree. 115. Oh yeah, bowling. More than good enough. What else would I do? Because I'd keep the cooldown on the reactor. 117. Actually, that's fine. More than good enough. What's happening? Amid last online 12 hours ago. Amid fell asleep, bro. Amid conked the fuck out. Amid's slacking? Amid's built different, bro. Sleepers conquered Amid. Hey, Sai. How you doing, bro? For Lepic, would Fire Chain Catalyst be worth it? I think at this point, it would be, no? Wait, what's my fire boost ratio? 102%. Lepic doesn't have defense neutralization, does he? He does not.
Descendant. Environmental data
Let me check that other tree on Lepic.
has been completed. Please
Aha,
access the
efficiency
stabilizer.
enhancement. Oh wait, no, I remember testing these. They're both the same. They literally do the same damage even with the efficiency enhancement. So for Lepic, the best tree is going to be this over here. Then I can get crit rate and damage from up here, I think. Is going to be the main thing. Crit rate and damage, then yeah. And this touch of extra skill power. Blood, give him a second shout out. Apple, you Google Gaga. It's fine. 7's worth it. Okay. Yeah, Lepic's build is the same then, I guess. It's just about really for Onslaught, you just change your external components. Onslaught, we just change external comps and then the rest of it's fine, I believe. Right, let's go get some Bastards of Immortality gameplay for Lepic then. Apple, you can't send it over Discord, can you? Just do what you do last time then. No, yeah, all good, all good. Okay. Explosive sex. For mini bosses, yeah, Power Beyond's fine. Okay. Right, let's see how Lepic deals with these Bastards of Immortality. And then after this, I do a Lepic Onslaught run as well. Turned out I have to send a 76 run. He doesn't have Nitro? He doesn't. I would gift him Nitro, but I gave him Twitch Turbo instead. And I gifted Baker Twitch Turbo as well. So I'm kind of broke. You know, paying my mods, basically. I'm a good streamer. Nothing like paying your mods on a Saturday. Well, it's not Saturday, but you see my point anyways. Which Turbo has got it though? It's definitely got it, yeah. I'd rather have Twitch Turbo than Discord Nitro. Well, you got it, you twat. I fell. Prime show-footed. We need Prime show-footed. We need Prime show-footed. Wait, this run was going incredibly well. Why am I doing this now? Why did I suddenly decide I want to have fun now? Oh wait, this would be perfect. You don't even need to toy every time, just throwing heads? Yeah, I know. I like toying though because it's more fun. Oh. Apple? Babe, who we nuking? Or who are you nuking? YouTube selection? Hello? Logano, how you doing, bro? Wait, no. This is Lepic. Hello, Javid, man. This is Lepic, bro. How is he easy meta? Lepic's always been very strong. I'm just messing with him to see how he'd perform in here.
Pretty cool, yeah?
Bro nuked my internet instead. Oh wait, chain catalyst was active. It's just that it got deactivated because of the thingy. That was a very, very bad run because I started throwing shit at the side. Lol, 440? I can definitely break sub 4 minutes with that pick. Alright, let me do this properly. With the Python, Fang Fiesta no round. Just basically is round regeneration mod. This is okay. Double fire rate, not as worth it as this. Yeah, this is fine. Alright.
Let's go wild.
Pandal Epic? Yep. I noticed a lot of people jump around. Does that help with Bunny? Yeah, she's got power attack. Her passive ability is Rabbit's Foot. So whenever you jump, this does damage. Yeah. If you're using Electric Charge specifically, you have an enhanced version of this as well. Ticket farming, I keep it at 10 to 15. Then after that, it goes up exponentially. Okay. Yeah, got you. Thank you, Apple. I think that's still a 4-minute. Ooh, 3:48. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Right, that was a very, very nice run.
Noob!
Hokkabichi Nuba!
Bitch noob!
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
I have not seen the royal tart with a nice rack. Apple, give me a bit. I'll check Discord after. Just because I'm gonna get the Lepic Onslaught gameplay. For Onslaught, would I still do? Nah, I think I'd. For Onslaught, I'm pretty sure even when I did Stage 3, the build didn't change. The only thing that changes was the external components to 2 pieces of Ascending, 2 pieces of Mage. I'd use 2 Ascending, 2 Mage for this then, I guess. That sounds like it'd be best for me. Because Lepic with good buffs in Stage 4 would fuck. Alright, Apple, come babes, we're gonna do another Stage 4 in pubs. Maybe to get a 76 run? Do it after this. I can get 4 minutes recording with 1080. That'd be fine, yeah. That'd be fine. 1080 is fine. bro's worrying about nothing. Alright. $1080p? It did. It is not because how quick I can get. Alright, do it. I sent you a DM? Right, give me a sec. Hey Johnny, how you doing, bro? Home to get 1 take. Alright, you got this. You got this. Lock in, bro. Alright. I'm also locking in, but I'm locking in pubs and Onslaught. Let's see if Lepic, my god, can, let's see if Lepic can cook. Even if horror? Fair. Doing great? That's what we like to hear. Right, so, Harris video done. Oh, sorry, not Harris video done. Dyad video done. Nell video done. Potentially Lepic video is about to be done as well, depending on the Onslaught run. What the fuck's wrong for Twitch? It keeps disconnecting from me everywhere. Twitch did this the other day and that it just fucking full DC'd everywhere. Oh wait, it's my guts. Did you forget to pay the internet bill?
The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of
I don't want to do this. Alright, I'll take it. It's a shit fucking node anyways.
Energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Gotta hit the non-crit mobs.
Key target located.
Nice, Eugene. Holy shit.
Quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
That's how you fucking nuke with allergy, yo.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
What, Offensive Master with Leopard right now would be so gutted, man. I'd want something like Offensive Master or Skill Power.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant.
Okay,
Enemy
balance growth
defense
is good.
weakening. Time to utilize your tactical
Offensive
options.
Master of balance growth. Damn. I'll take balance growth. If I can keep this up, I might be able to fucking cook.
Enemy reinforcements detected,
Thank you,
Descendant.
Eugene.
Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Guys, big choice big. We got hit song.
Zone stabilization.
Apple, did you get it?
Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
$215, got it. Michaela song is on. Let's go.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Nexus, hand me the buff, please. Thank you, sir.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit. This is an emergency suppression device from HQ. I know it will help.
Oh yeah, now we're in peak epic gameplay. I'm one-shotting everything. Let's fucking go.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
100 million I hit on the air, bro.
Woo! That was a very good run for Epic. I was not the most kills, neither was I the most damage, but 44 billion damage and over 1,000 kills with Epic is good. It's very good for crowd control purposes. I think this is a good run. We got a decent Epic mod as well. GG's, monster win and Nexus, bro. Goats. GG's, guys. I appreciate it. I got 65 bill damage. Not bad, you know. I didn't do too bad. Honestly, if I got actual good damage buffs, apart from fucking, oh, spend your fucking fragments and then get damage. If I got actual good buffs apart from that, yeah, we would have been in for a way better run. But you know what? I'll take it. For Lepic, on a DPS standpoint, he absolutely is cooking. The fragment one is dumb. It's really fucking stupid, to be honest. To get the fragments, you need to get kills. To get kills, you need to get the fragments. It's so fucking dumb. But Apple babes, we'll do the Lepic video now. Then after Lepic video, we do the Harris video. The Harris video will be a lot quicker than the Lepic video. Lepic video is going to be like slightly longer, so that's fine. Jocelyn. I'm planning to do 15 right now. Yeah, that's fine then. So we'll just start Lepic video out now. We've got 20 minutes, so we can quickly take care of it before Wall Crasher. Fire Descendant has to be done. Sorry, guys. One might argue for the boss area, the fragments you can max them all out without that buff. It depends, I think. Without Ancestor mod, immense measures. Fragment 1's too inconsistent for my liking. Yeah, it is kind of back and forth. Alright, Apple, let's go for it then. Okay. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now Lepic is one of my favourite male descendants, so in today's video I'll give you the updated mobbing / onslaught setup for Lepic, so let's just get right on into it. So starting off with the setup for Lepic, this is what you are going to want to go with. Our red module is going to be Explosive Stacks, which is the best one for mobbing. Along with this, we will be using mid-air maneuvering. This is again going to be for our movement. To pair Lepic up, we are going to go with three of the focus mods, or 3 cooldown mods even, sorry. This is going to be shield consumption for cooldown, nimble fingers, as well as focus on tech. Now we go with focus on tech specifically over focus on fire because of our mutant cell. We'll get back to that in a short period of time, and because modifier is affecting the 4th ability, so we want to make sure to get as much damage out of this. Along with this, we use fire specialist for our boost ratio because of element boosting, works well with the mutant cell. Now for this, we will be using 3 of the crit rate mods, or 3 crit mods: insight, emergency measures, and skill concentration. Ideally, you will want to be using the 4th one as well, just for that little extra bit of rate, without an ancestor mod. Without an ancestor mod, you will want front lines as well, but because of just the way that Lepic works, I think you don't really need it, depending on how you are playing. So there is that. Option number 1 is to replace it with skill cost, that being charge emission for skill cost, or you could use fire integration with this as well. I think both of these are good options, but you know, it varies depending on which one you prefer. Along with this, I
think that you are going to want to slap on 2 range mods, skill expansion and bio expansion. We will still be maxing our range out as a very important part into getting more damage with the grenades, but we'll talk about that shortly once we get there. When it comes to Ancestor mod for Lepic, Lepic is a Descendant that is of course very crit heavy, and you are going to want to go with double crits on here with the critical hit rate and the critical hit damage, and then you are going to want to go with tech skill power boost ratio because his first ability is tech and then his 4th ability is also tech. Modifier would not be bad, but boost ratio for Lepic is significantly more important, so double crit and tech boost ratio with a harmless negative is going to be what you are going to want to be going for, specifically for this setup. As for the trigger mod, we do use Power Beyond. This is just for raw, flat damage to make our nades absolutely rip everything apart, so that's what we are going to be going with on this setup. So now let's have a look at the other things in here. So for the reactor, it's going to be a fire and tech reactor with cooldown and crit damage on here. This is the same as before, so nothing has changed on this front. Reactor's nice and easy. When it comes to the external components, we are going to be using the Slayer set still. So Slayer set is going to be here, 1 to get our MP back constantly, and 2 for the damage. Ideal stats are max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier, defense or electric resistance, along with max shield, shield recovery modifier or toxic resistance. With this as well, for the cores, you just want max HP and defense across every single one of them. This is going to be optimal for survivability, so that's what we are going to be going with. Now for the arcade tuning tree, this is what we are going to be going with on the tree. So if you don't have 100% crit rate, unless you've got like a giga cracked ancestor, you are going to want to go up here, grab yourself some crit rate, grab yourself some crit damage, and you should be good to go. As far as this tree is as well, you're going to grab yourself some skill power, and then we're going to go up here and get fire chain catalyst. This is going to be best for solo gameplay, but if you are using this in groups and you are just grouping and then hitting things very quickly, this is also going to be best for fire resistance stripping, and this is why we use fire specialist and obviously boost this all the way to the cap of its stripping. So that's going to be the mutant cell tuning tree. Now let's go over the weapons and the inversions for Lepic. For the weapons, we still use the Python. This is used as a weapon stat stick so that you can shoot and generate infinite grenades very quickly. Along with this, we go for a rounds per mag, a fire rate, a fire attack, a sprint and a grapple core. You can use 2 fire rate cores, but I do like the rounds per mag one a little bit more because it means you have to reload less, so you know it goes back and forth. The mods on the Python are literally nothing more than just stat stick mods, and we threw Veil Analyzer on because why not. And then for the inversions, you are going to want to make sure you get the range inversion. The range inversion is going to be the most important inversion. And then I've gone selective neurostimulation, or you could use cellular stimulation on here. And then pain suppression, or you can go deploy hard shell, or emergency antibody generation, or combat adaptation as well. So this is what I've gone with for Lepic. Now, let me quickly show you the gameplay loop with Lepic and how it works. Essentially, what you do is you use your 3rd ability to group your mobs. Once you've grouped said mobs, you'd use your 2nd ability and then throw your 1st ability into here. Once you do this, you will realize that you run out of grenades. This is where the Python comes into play. You essentially press and hold the Python's shooting down button all the time, and because of this, after a few bullets, it will generate grenades back for Lepic. So essentially you have infinite grenades as long as you keep shooting. That's the way that Lepic will work with the setup. So you do this and then you just keep spraying, and then eventually you'll get your nades back. You just keep throwing and then boom. Infinite nades on Lepic is how you play this setup. So that's pretty much it. Now let's have a quick look at some gameplay for Lepic. So with the gameplay for him, let's have a quick look at some dungeons. With the Bastards of Immortality, Lepic is of course still going to be a top tier option. When it comes to clearing in this dungeon, you kind of just have to place your towing grenade in a decent location, preferably in the middle of the room, and then once you do that, you can just throw your 1st ability into it and it'll pretty much kill everything. Even if you decide not to tow, you can still throw your nades, and because of the way that the nades are, you will still pretty much clear the room. I do think that if you want to control the environment a little bit better though, it is still going to be better to use the towing grenade with him specifically. When it comes to rooms like this, where everything is really nice and easy, if you one-shot stuff, even the new fresh spawn mobs will get dragged into the nade. So it can definitely be very, very effective when you are clearing stuff out. With this too, you pretty much melt elites. You absolutely nuke mini bosses as well. Trash mobs just get absolutely shredded, to absolutely no one's surprise. When it comes to crowd controlling as well, this is probably one of the best crowd controlling abilities in the game, if not the best crowd control ability in the game. And it's a very, very simple way to play Lepic. The other main thing that I would say is, honestly, you kind of just get used to it. You can also do fun stuff with this as well, like drag mobs out of the map, which is something I'll admit I have a bit of a tendency to do, like that. I'll throw the nade outside the map, then they all fall outside the map, and then, yeah. Got to throw some nades backdoor to make sure that you actually get the right amount of kills so that you can carry on with the mission. When it comes to rushing through and being aggressive with Lepic, he's got that as well. The way that these grenades are casted is just very, very good for crowd controlling and just a very, very strong mobbing descendant in general. I would not hesitate to call Lepic one of the best crowd controllers or just one of the best mobbers in this game because of how ridiculously strong his damage is and how effective he is at what he does. With this too, when it comes to, as you can see here, just throwing nades even out in the open, you will nuke hordes. It's just a little bit easier and, you know, better to use his third ability to control the crowds, but even with this, it's not really much of a problem. When it comes to mini bosses, you want to use your second ability and then your fourth ability. Your second ability, we will use this for the fire rate increase, and use this fire rate increase on the fourth ability to basically nuke mobs. As soon as the fourth ability ends, we go back to spraying our first ability along with the Python, and then using our second ability to get the fire rate increase so that the Python can generate rounds faster, or so that we can throw grenades out with more power. Either one of them works fine. As far as the actual mini boss or final boss of this dungeon goes, this one is pretty much in of itself the exact same thing. Using the fourth ability, then second ability. With the second ability, you kind of just want to be spamming it, and the moment you can activate it, you activate it, because as you can see from the boss's health, it goes down very, very, very quickly, and overall just, you know, does a very, very easy and quick job of nuking bosses as well. With this too, the funny thing about Lepic is that if you wanted to keep throwing nades at the boss or even from all the way here, you can. With this, I forgot about the second ability, but even with this, the boss decided to jump at me for some reason, so yeah, that was fun. Apart from that, you can still absolutely rip him apart, just keep spamming your nades. Lepic's nades are like the main thing, and they are ridiculously, ridiculously good. So that's Bastards of Immortality gameplay with Lepic. This dungeon was really not difficult, and I managed to get it cleared in about 3 minutes 48 seconds, so this is not too bad either. Now, let's have a look at some Onslaught gameplay. So, with Onslaught, let's have a look at the build changes first. For Onslaught, the first thing that I would recommend changing is now we no longer rely on the Slayer set for our MP. Instead, we are going to rely on 2 pieces of the Ascending Armory, along with 2 pieces of the Mage set. A lot of Lepic's damage is still going to be there, but we are essentially going to rely on the drops around the map and the buffs to cover our damage whilst we focus on getting a little bit more survivability. We have 12,000 over here along with Lepic's passive, which is literally cheat death every 60 seconds. So you're pretty much balling on that front. As far as mods go on here, you pretty much are the same. If you absolutely are dying to throw a health mod on though, you can put increased HP over bio expansion, but bear in mind this will not only be a loss in range, this will be a loss in damage as well, because this is where we get an additional grenade from along with the inversion. So this is going to be a loss, and let me make that inherently clear. You also want to make sure you do have an ancestor mod, something like this ideally, or even double crit fire would be very, very strong in here. So there's that. Tuning tree stays the exact same, but if you are in Onslaught, you might want to switch to fire cohesion instead of fire chain catalyst. So that's pretty much the only changes that I would be making to the build, at least with Lepic. So now that we've got that out of the way, let's have a look at some Onslaught gameplay. Now, this was a run that I did in pubs, and with this, essentially the main thing that
you want is skill power slash outgoing damage buffs. With Lepic over here, I ended up getting this really stupid fragment based one in the first one, so I didn't really do too much with that. However, when you see how much damage Lepic does, still 2-3 million damage a hit, even to onslaught mobs, you're like, hold up, let this man do his thing and let him cook. Lepic is a very button heavy spam character when it comes to onslaught, and you can use his fourth ability for ships, and you can also jump up to them and throw his first ability, grenades, at the ships to nuke them as well. If you do want to go all in, using movement and basically throwing nades around to crowd control, as well as a bunch of actual explosive grenades into there to do damage, is the way that you play him. The MP costs and stuff shouldn't be a problem in here, especially with mobs actually dropping MP, and 1 MP or being enough to sustain you for a while. When it comes to the parameters for Lepic, essentially you just want outgoing damage modifier, you want skill power, even the survivability parameters aren't a bad idea, but with the way Lepic plays, damage or spam is damage, so you've kind of got that front to think about as well. As far as it goes when it comes to actual mobbing, however, I'll give you the quick rundown over here. Yeah, Lepic is really, really top tier. The way he'll literally grab the entire room at once and pretty much melt it, it's top tier gameplay, and you cannot complain about Lepic. He's such a great descendant, but he's just not everyone's preference because he has a really, really, really dirty and disgusting thing called a penis. All jokes aside though, Lepic is great at doing damage as well. If you can, see how much numbers are everywhere, he's definitely a great, great option. When it comes to even nuking ships over here, he can just use second and fourth ability, do a few shots at them, and they will eventually go down. And then even the next phases of this are going to be pretty nice and easy. When it comes to essentially grabbing an area of the room or just having any control of it, Lepic does this incredibly well. I had to decide between balance growth and offensive master over here, but ultimately I chose balance growth because the Python does actually spray like kind of crazy. But yeah, when it comes to basically picking an area and consistently staying in said area to basically control it, Lepic does a great job. When you stick to, one side of the map or something like that, you can absolutely make it work. Even with this, I was locking and keeping an eye on 2 spawns, making sure they didn't get too crazy or go out of hand. Even with elites and stuff like that as well, it took a few nades and more than 5 tries, but we still ended up killing the little or mini boss style of mobs and just basically control everything well with him. Valby will forever do the most damage in here, especially because there's a Eugen backing her up with this run, but even Lepic as a crowd controller will absolutely be able to drag mobs away from the portal to basically save the run, whilst simultaneously making a lot of the mobbing segments easier as well. He's an option that a lot of people should not be ignoring, and I understand that, most people only play Descendants after they get buffed as well, but Lepic is genuinely a Descendant that you do not want to be ignoring. He's a top tier option in here, especially if you've got a good Ancestor mod. If not, he's not as good as some of the other Descendants in here, but he definitely does bring a nice addition to the team, especially if you are running in a squad synergy. With this too, using the nades to nuke the ships, and basically focus in on the mobbing segments. With this as well, let me just fast forward to the next main mobbing segment. Here we go. With Lepic, he'll literally, like I said, control everything, nuke it, so on and so forth, and allow you to basically play and push synergies well. He's a great descendant inside of Onslaught. Now, let me quickly show you the mini boss. Mini boss, same thing, just, second and fourth, and then keep spamming the 1 until you get your 4 back. But let me show you the final phase, because the final phase is where it gets really wicked. I got the tactical advantage for skills, and then I started spending all my fragments because of that stupid fragment thing. However, once you do apply skill power buffs to Lepic, like big ones, from Onslaught, this is where you get to see the peak of his damage. The peak of Lepic damage is... it's beautiful. It's genuinely beautiful. Even with just mobs and hitting spawns in general, you'll see that when it comes to nuking, even on its 4th ability, you're hitting 20 plus million ticks. Truly stuff that you want, and truly, truly beautiful numbers all across the board. When you decide to use your nades with this as well, yeah, his nades will 10 million plus, 11 million plus, 8 to 12 million-ish region. Yeah, it's very, very, very capable at nuking everything around you, especially with mobbing. With this too, when it comes to the Pyromaniac, of course, they're the same type. Lepic and Pyro are both fire type Pokemon, so it's not going to be the most effective on Pyro, but you cannot ignore the damage numbers when they spawn in, because you can see the sheer ridiculous damage of Lepic going in and going ham. Along with this, let's just quickly have a look at Pyro. You kind of had to ignore / look where you are going with this one, because you can see here we're hitting 2, 3, 4 million plus ticks with the 4th ability, but then once we start using the 2nd ability, we enter a really, really big conundrum of fat instances of 40 plus million damage per grenade. 120 million damage, or sorry, 90-ish million damage per grenade, pushing to 120 if not even higher, is truly, truly beautiful damage when it comes to this Descendant. Don't be put off by the fact that he's a fire type. He still works well with this as well, and basically rinsing and repeating until you get everything you need with Lepic, and boom, a 13-minute run, or almost 14-minute run. But the main thing is 44 billion damage is good damage. My buffs were not the best, and the 1000 plus kills means I did a good job with controlling everything, and that's exactly what you want with Lepic. I did get the defensive and upgraded stuff because of the stupid fragment, but yeah, that's everything you guys need to know about Lepic, and I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please just smash the like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I've been plenty of videos on the first Descendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace! Peek! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Kamisi. I need to quickly do Wall Crasher, and I could hear my sister calling me like 2 minutes ago, so I need to quickly go down and check. Man, I love Lepic. Okay, let's do this real quick. I'll turn the music up as well. Okay, peek. Lepic the goal since day one. For real. Kamisi on a big 100 watch streak.
Mutant material formation signal in the skies
You
nearby.
actual goat, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it a lot. Right, let me quickly go do this. Again? Yeah, I see it. I see it. Thank you, Apple. I swear to God, if no one here helps me clear Wally, it's going to be GG's. And it's okay. I'll probably do like half of it. Alright, as soon as Wall Crash is done, I'm going to quickly go back to Axion. I'll slap some gameplay on screen, and then I just need like 2 minutes to go down and see what's up. I appreciate your dedication to the craft, Alyssa. Thank you. I do my best. Right. Right, I'll slap some gameplay on screen for you guys. Actually, I'll just put the Lepic Onslaught gameplay on. Right, just give me 1 moment. I will be right back. Okay. Music is on Twitch. Yeah, alright. Just give me like 2 minutes, please, guys.
Descendant, environmental data collection at the Axiom deposit has been completed. Please activate the stabilizer.
Okay, I'm back. Hello, 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 hello. Oh shit. Oh man. Bro. My mum is like, there's a problem with the printer. Right? My sister needs to print something off. And there's a problem with the printer. Guys, guess what the problem with the printer was? Guess what the problem with the printer was? No ink? No. Not no ink. It wasn't turned on. It was not turned on. Wasn't turned on, bro. Oh man. I was just like, okay. Okay. The fucking printer. I knew it the moment he said it. Yep. Always happens. Always happens. The first step to using the printer, turn it on. Yep. Hey Wolf, how you doing, bro? The chair doesn't take days off. Bro, what do you mean? I took 2 days off. Right, let me explain to you what I did in them 2 days off, because some people seem to be thinking that I went on a fucking holiday, bro. I was not on a holiday. Bro, I was running around like I was genuinely dead ass. I was running around flipping Manchester and a few other areas as well. Not going to name drop them. Because I was getting some clothes for a wedding. Then I was doing lots of other runaround stuff today. LBG would never is all I'm going to say. He doesn't even fucking stream, bro. Shut up. And because I was doing that, I thought it would only take 1 day. And then the tailors kind of were taking the piss with the timing. So then it ended up becoming 2 days, which was fine because then I had a bunch of other stuff that I could have done. And then I started doing all of them stuff as well. So essentially, I got everything that I needed done. I got everything I needed done I got everything I needed completely and utterly done. And there was no more problems with with everything that I got done. I managed to get my outfits for the wedding sorted and a bunch of other small things. And now I can sit back and relax and play TFD again. Manchester taking care of Manchester things. I'm not fucking called Manchester. Yo Google Gaga. Yo Google Gaga. Right. Apple, what would I change? Drop increased defense for thingy. For nimble. Was I gonna send you a volume so you can have a look at it? Yeah, sure. Should have picked Winchester over Manchester. This one's more lethal than the other. Is this how we're looking at it now?
Stairs in Winchester lever gun. Okay, bro. Because you need nimble and MP conversion for cooldown because you don't have imperfect frenzy modifier of Citadel. Right, in the fucking gameplay, you've got it on, right? Right? So what do I change? You fucking spoon. I'm gonna ram a spoon up your ass. I said it. No, you didn't. Why lying? Spoonerism. Just do this myself then. Should I say I have a dream where Alyssa did push-ups in stream at 6 in the morning? Why would you... That's so scary. You know what? That's actually not scary, but that's worrying. That's funny. That's funny as well. Any ideas for Lavatar? Is it still Harris with tracing lag? Because I must be doing something wrong because I'm being deleted quick time. I'll show you my gameplay. Also, Apple for 76. For 76, which one is it there? Just which one? It's basically it's all of them, isn't it? Oh, is that in the video as well? Okay, fine. Right, perfect. Right, piercing light. Nothing changes on this then, does it? It wasn't be a dream because I dreamed that I can't sleep in my dream and I stayed awake and I watched it a subathon. Okay, fair. Like, I get it. With me, I don't dream anymore. I used to dream, but I don't anymore. If I dream, it's never a dream. It's more so like a slideshow for like 2 seconds before I wake up. If you know what I mean. You know what I mean? It sounds weird, but that's what I see when I dream. Like, it's never going to be a full dream. It's just like a slideshow. Or it's like 3 seconds of a slideshow before I wake up, if you know what I mean. No dreams. Whenever I used to dream, I would only lucid dream. I couldn't dream normally. It was really weird. But I was always able to lucid dream, but I haven't dreamt in quite a while now. Montage of random events? Yeah. Yeah, like a montage of random events type thing. Okay. Sorry guys, let me just sort the Lepic one out before I do the Harris one. Okay, right, Lepic sorted. The Benny Harris video? Yeah. I'm gonna do the Harris video now. But, yeah. Apple, which one should have fire resistance? Any two of these? Doesn't matter which one, just two of them then. You need it on Ox? Okay, got you. I mean, shush. $26K of these, man. Oh wait, wrong one. 26K of these, holy shit. Ooh, let's have a look at this. Crit rate HP fusion skill modifier. This is a good Valby mod, man. This is a good Valby mod. Modifier is good. The crit rate is solid. The HP is good. This is good for Onslaught, I'd say. I'd say this mod you got is good on Onslaught. I'm out, you be ignoring people, your deuces. Huh? What did I do? What did I miss? Did I miss something? He looks like Noko.
I love you.
That's cooked. Have we tried Reflux with Viesa? I tested it. It's not worth it in my opinion. For Frost Bullet, Power Beyond still is the best overall. Okay, it's a good mod though. Right, that's one. Oh, let's put it on thingy then. Just put it on the sensor as well. Yeah. Good game. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it has Matt. Oh, you just want max HP. Okay, got you. Dimension destroy. Harris has MP on here though. This one's chill resistance. I mean, yeah, I've got to go this, don't I? I don't have chill resistance on it though. Also, do you think they're gonna make other externals more viable in the future? Potentially, yeah. I think it's a gamble as of right now though. Still, we don't fully know. But I would be surprised if they didn't. Oh, I can use volcanic. Volcanic's got chill resistance on it. Wait, how much health do you get additional from this though? It's the same. It doesn't matter. Okay, then I'll just use volcanic. Yeah, if you want to be fully, yeah, because MP on Harris. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'll just say it because I don't fucking have it, but it's fine. I've got chill resistance, which is good enough. Shut up. Wait, I put fucking chill resistance on it, you twat. I apologize, your fault. Wait, do I need to craft cores because of the thingy? Do I need to craft... Oh, wait, convert core, sorry. Core conversion. Oh, yeah. Right. Convert this into... Wait, convert into this. Oh, let's convert some of these. Not 900, but, like... Yeah, 500. There you go, I've done the battle pass thing. Peak. 2 SM mods. Nice. Fire resistance, okay, nice. Right, is there anything else that I need to change now, Apple? They're both shit. Cooldown duration up. 2 comps of fire resistance. Build. And then piercing light, double fire rate, chill, recoil, and aimed accuracy. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, you need the fire resistance. Do I 100% need the fire resistance? Then okay, that's fine. There you go. That one. Oh, I know I have. Alright, there you go. Oh, that's not it though. Unlucky. Polar Knight has it, but then it's also less health. Wait, I'm sure I have a second one in here. One sec, let me check. Oh, apparently not. 25, you don't have to worry about it as much. 76, it'd make a big difference. I'd rather just get it right once, though, no? What about SMO? What do you mean, what about SMO? Pen farm broken boundary for an ox. Watch, first try. Bet ya, first try. Oh, fuck, I took the... Okay, bro, first try my ass. What, you don't think I'm gonna get it first try? Watch and observe, though, bro. Go back into the shell crusher grind. I'll be in the background. No worries. Hey, coach, how goes it? It's going well, bro. It's going well. What about you, man? What about you?
You dare mess with me?
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Watch your feet. Burn.
Okay. I am an idiot and I'm also blind.
Got new Ajax mod. Very nice, very nice. I'll show you once I get home. Yeah, no worries. No worries. All good.
Watch your feet. Don't try.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
How was that?
Oh shit, that.
I'll dissolve you all.
Passion Elias.
Fire resistance and max HP.
I am the original.
Trust, first try.
Melt away. You dare mess with me? Any last words?
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Fuck, max HP DVNO. Fuck. Okay, that's halfway. Shut up. That's close, okay? Fuck off, Apple. Imagine if it was fire resistance as well. Apple. That would have been so sick if it was.
You dare mess with me?
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Melt away. Watch your feet.
Would you like to tea reheating, love? No, 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 no. I would not. I'd rather eat shit than fucking reheat my tea willingly. Still can't believe that, you know. Reheating your tea. Crazy behavior. Oh, fuck off. Oh.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
How was that?
What are you trying to get? There's a flipping thingy. Auxiliary. Auxiliary with HP fire resistance.
This is your grave. Melt away.
Trust under. Second try is the charm. Apple cursed my first try because he's a twat.
This is your grave. Watch your feet. Don't try. Burn. This is your grave. Burn. Melt away.
I love Sigma Sector. Don't you guys love Sigma too? Bro, this would be so much faster with Bunny, but I'm using Freda so I can get my kills. Is that though? Ascending? Probably.
I love Sigma Sector. Bro, all my homies love Sigma Sector. You know, born and raised in Sigma Sector, basically. Apple recorded gameplay? Yeah, Apple sorted gameplay out. All good. Don't worry about it, Tunde.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Max MP and DBNR. You can get them from 400% today instead. Oh yes, it's in heaven now as well, isn't it? Shit, you're right. You're right. Thank you, Tunde. Yep. Tunde, you got. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
Watch your feet. You dare mess with me?
I got a 209 run, and I recorded a 209 run. Okay, can you send me the 209 run, babe? What, you farming? Trying to get an external component. Probably sounds stupid given that I'm in a 400%, but just trying to get the right stat on a external component.
This is your
And
grave.
it's killing my brain.
You all.
Is this 400%? Yeah.
Melt away. How was that? Burn. Watch your feet.
Damn King. Nice. There's someone in my Albion called Cumsock. Oh. Nice. I guess. I don't think that's nice, to be honest.
Activating toxic veil.
Some people truly have no fear, man. Do you even know a module thing? Okay. Yep, nice. I got the right part, but for fucking Polar Knight. I got it for Polar Knight, man. Give it me for auxiliary and GG's. I got it for fucking Polar Knight, man. I saw someone called Buck Fuddy to... Yeah, that's an insane fuck buddy right there, bro. Holy shit. I mean, technically there's nothing wrong with changing the main character. Nope, I'm not saying that, never mind.
This is your grave. You dare mess with me? Watch your feet. How was that? Don't try.
Everything? It is everything.
God bless Contagion.
Watch your feet.
Bro is putting some peak music on, yo.
You can't touch me.
Oh. I mean, shit. Wrong one, but good. I mean, people would really, really want this, but not me, not right now, bro. Oh. How long is it gonna take? The clip's gonna take? No, it's fine, it's fine. I might not even end up fucking recording this Harry's video today because Ugh.
Melt away. How was that? I'll dissolve you all. Watch your feet.
Boink, boink, boink.
Melt away. Activating toxic veil.
These badly rolled ancestor mods need to be nerfed. I hit a Blair ancestor mod with written code. It's funny how they assemble event gods along the second one. True. Is your boy Ant? Thank you for the follow. How's she gonna beat Blair? Good question, man.
Watch your feet.
That's the devs, bro. I don't know. Module drop increase in gold. Just told me to get the modifiers in the video, but I didn't expect to get them. No, that's fine.
Melt away. Watch your feet. You can't touch me. How was that? Watch your feet. You can't touch me. Melt away. This is your grave. How was that? I'll dissolve you all. You can't melt away. How was that?
Hello, Jacob. What's up? Nothing much, bro. Just 400% tonight. What's going on with that outfit? Can they not afford the pixels full time or something now? Basically, yeah. For some reason, it's green, but whenever you use Frena's second ability, it no longer makes the green work. I think their budget must have run out somewhere. Well, how you doing, Chaos Man? I hope you're doing good, bro. Could have a shield. Oh no, shield. If it was like singular boost or something, that would have been so good. Or even fusion boost. A lot been lurking as usual. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. One Polska, how you doing, bro? One X Polska. How you doing, bro? Lurking as usual. Appreciate it. Will next one increase the amount of trigger mods and ancestors? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. They might. But don't know as of right now. Max shield crit damage, unlucky. Eugen doesn't have any shield setups, that's the thing. I'm bored of deleting them. Nah, Dora, you're not the only one, bro. Even I'm sick of it. Come back no if you did it. If you did Overwhelm. What do you mean? Yo, I'm God with the huge 500 bits. Thank you, man. Holy shit. Shout out to my boy Monster Man for grinding a TFD watching streams all week. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. What an actual goat. Thank you so much, I am God. I appreciate that a lot, man. Huge 500 bits, brother. Thank you. I spend more time thinking about what I'm going to be deleting rather than, and spend more time thinking about what I'm going to delete and what I'll save. It takes me away from playing the game. I can understand that.
This is your grave. Watch your feet. This is your grave.
Give me a sec. Gonna grab some water. In game now, gonna look at the document. Yep, got you. A quick look at this too. The defense is good. The dimension, you could use this for a skill build, but it's not really worth it. The defense, however, is very, very good. You can use this to at least cap his defense out.
Activating toxic veil.
With transcendent weapons, I hope the faction damage is not a substat.
How was that?
Perfect for defense stripping, yeah. He's a really, really good defense strip mod. The Ajax's gunning scales off defense anyway, so I can replace Agony very easily.
Give me a minute, guys. I'll be back.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to go down for a sec. Okay, I'm gonna end stream after War Crasher. Cause, yeah. He is back. He is indeed back. Okay, let me go find someone to raid. Alright, I'll send you guys over to Baba Calvin. Okay, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I appreciate you guys a lot. And, I'll see you tomorrow, pretty much. Yeah, back to the normal schedule. We'll sort some more videos out, you know how it is. And, yeah, thank you guys. I'll see you all later. Peace.